Cool. Hey Ben. A bit of an early one, but oh, it's fine. Oh, bro, oh, that's good. Hold on, gotta stretch. Hello, everyone. Feeling a little bit stiff today. I already had a conversation while I was setting this up. Um, Pretty fun. It's currently 10:30, I think. So before the rush hour, it's gonna be an hour and 30 minutes. So right now it's very quiet, but I just decided, you know what? I'm kind of here. I don't really want to go anywhere. Might as well just sit and chill and put some sunscreen on. Oh yeah, guys, how did you enjoy yesterday's stream? I think it was pretty fun. I was mostly focusing on VG having like good content and stuff like that. Um, that's why I kind of wasn't always also in the middle of the conversations. We kind of split it 50-50 in a way, but more for VG. Um, VG also messaged me yesterday saying, bro, that speedrun conversation you had, I'm gonna probably put it on YouTube. And if you're okay with that, I'm like, yeah, I'm sure, no problem. $25 too. No, what the hell? 5 and 20 past 10, dude, they're confusing. Dude, this sunscreen. So I think Toyn mentioned like it says it has a vegan formula. Um, it says vegan formula on it. So I can't really see. It's this one. If you have a little bit of a whiff of this, it literally smells like you're about to take a shot of really high alcohol. Bro, that's so bad. You should team up. Yeah, I've told VG that we can definitely team up. They can definitely help her get here if it's difficult for her to do it. But for VG, it's mostly like they can't do it because work, which is understandable. But I think they told me that once a month seems very reasonable for her to do it. Jeez, like, ah, there you go. Chairs are moving. It's uneven ground. Oy. But dude, yesterday the camera setup and everything looked crazy. I was laughing because I told VG it looks like a movie set for like the next Marvel Avengers or something. Imagine two tripods facing a table. Like, of course, it's gonna discourage some people. Some people are interested, which is pretty funny. It was pretty fun yesterday. Well, this lady who took 40 minutes out of VG's time, or 50 minutes, because I was recording all of it, and the camera just died. It's like, damn. A bird making crazy noises, but it's fine. Cool. Um, yeah, I would love to team up with VG, but I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna have summers in England. So I'm kind of skeptical on how often we're gonna do it. Because I think I can do it once a week, but we will see. Hmm. But no, this person who came over just before, like, I've set everything up, I was kind of like talking to her. Dude, I'm gonna constantly move on this ship. It's so uneven. Bruh. Okay, this is fine. This person came over and they said that they were vegetarian for ethical reasons. I kind of explained to her, do you know the difference between vegan and vegetarian? And she kind of answered it like, what are vegan actions? As in they don't buy these kind of things, they don't buy. I said, yeah, but you know the philosophy of it. I kind of explained, and then we kind of got, you know, um, she kind of like agreed with majority of it, and she knew that she should be vegan. But in the end, she said like, yeah, she does have some like eating health issues, related issues, and I told her, well, if you can sign up for a challenge um, to go vegan for 22 days with dietitian, would you do it? I said, hell yeah, yeah, definitely. So I gave her a card. And then 10 minutes later, I set up the stream. He was going to deliver in about an hour. Wait, do you have the drinks or do you have hot and savory? I do love Huel's mac and cheese, hot and savory, really nice. Huel's hot and savory. Oh, the mac and cheese hot and savory, so good. I once ate too much of it, as in on the packaging it tells you how much you should have as a daily recommended, but I just went above it. Drinks. Okay, palette drinks. Wait, which flavor? They have like 12 flavors. I There was one I had which was kind of like too much, I think. It was like some kind of like a strawberry cheesecake flavored something. And that was overwhelming. Too much. I think the ones that I had most of the time was chocolate, which I at some point was thinking too much chocolate. I don't want that. But I also had vanilla. But vanilla, I think vanilla mixes really well with a lot of things. Like no matter what else you add to it, mix with it, whatever you can add, berries, bananas, yada yada, it can still taste really good. But as soon as you add chocolate, then it just kind of overwhelms it. I think one chocolate, one banana. That's a good mix. Yeah. Hmm. It should be 28 degrees today in Cambridge. I looked at the weather. A little bit cloudy here and there. I do see some clouds, but it's not that bad. But yesterday, when we were like kind of like debriefing with me and vegan guys, we were basically like, dude, it was kind of exhausting after we finished. After we packed everything up, went home, relaxed. We were like, oof. Now everything just hit at once, and I went to bed really early. But yeah, I was just scrolling the internet and stuff. But oof, the energy it takes to be here. Mm. Wait, guys, I'm kind of curious. Is the Birmingham thing still happening, or yesterday a lot of activists went to this one place to project the menu on the screen? Is that still happening today, or was it just a one-off kind of thing? Hmm. Gonna mix them. Oh, that's a good thing today. Yeah. But I'm telling you, um, mixing berries and bananas and everything into it as well. Just oof, it's really nice. Or you could actually check this out. What I've done once is I took some soy milk, mix it with Huel a little bit, so it's nice and creamy, and you just eat that like a Huel cream. And you can be an absolute madman and just like get Huel with protein powder. I'll make it into like a cream. That's good as well. I like that. Oh, and tomorrow I gotta go to the gym, as in home gym. I'll give it a go. Yeah, try it. I can't remember how much I liked it, but I do remember making it a few times. Because depending on how much soy milk you add to it, it can be more or less liquidy. That can be really good. I know what I've done. I remember eating it a lot, but I just can't remember how I've done it. Damn, you are reminding me of me 2 years ago. Such a young boy. Hmm. Mm, so I expect more foot traffic in about an hour. Right now it's just right nice and peaceful. Can hear the birds. It's really nice. Probably stick here for a little bit. I got a Monster energy drink, so can definitely push it. Hmm. But no, it's funny how some people this reminded me. Jeez, some people reminded me how there were people in chat and even like in some comments thinking that I was on some kind of like a school district park or something. And no, this is all a public space, complete public space, just behind the bus stop. Mhm. Um, Jake uploaded a new video, Plant Giza. Hello. I see. I'm just like yapping right now while people are walking by and just seeing if anyone's interested. Right now it's kind of quiet because it's still early hours. Um, there's some people talking aside. That's why I'm not trying to be too loud. You know, everyone's gonna chill with each other. But I think there's gonna be a lot of foot traffic in about an hour. So right now we're chilling. Um, hello. Um, Yesterday, oh my god, actually, speaking of yesterday, a lot of people were like, why are there so many children on camera and on live? Yeah, like, yeah, I get that. But there were also parents right next to camera not wanting to be on camera. Because so many people thought, like, oh, children just came up to camera and were like, whatever, whatever. But no, like, we usually ask the parents, like, hey, are you okay with them being on camera? Like, not on the mic, that we were just like, I was just behind the cameras asking, like, hey, well, this is live. Um, We are usually talking to adults, but if you have an adult next to you who can consent for you, then we're okay. And there were. Oh, hold on, can I show you guys this? There's some pigeons right over there in the middle of camera just playing around. Oh, they've probably stopped now. That I've pointed the camera at them. Damn. Never mind. what else from yesterday's experience? There were a couple. It was good. I think it was good. I kept opening up the sign that said the banner that I have in front of me right now. I kept opening and closing between the conversations because I knew that if I kept it open, a lot of people would come to me and talk to me. Um, and still the spatula. I was looking actually for something else to use, but spatula is so great in my hand. I love it. I love the feeling of spatula in my hand. Very convenient. I can even flick it around. It's really fun. um, but the setup yesterday was beautiful. Wait, can I move this a little bit? Hold on, I'm gonna move the table a little bit. But the setup yesterday was really good. We managed to like mix two mics in one, which was actually, I didn't expect that to work, but it did. Hold up, I'm just gonna. Cool. There you go. Perfecto. So majestic and beautiful. Wait, what? Pigeons. Oh yeah, there's a lot of pigeons here. At the moment, I can hear more pigeons than people. So. And don't forget to feed the pigeons as well. Not with bread. Bread is bad. Too many people think bread is good. Bread is bad. Uncooked oats are perfect for them. I actually was buying some like 2 weeks ago, I think, for pigeons. I was like, okay, I quickly gotta go on Google, see what pigeons like. Okay, uncooked oats. Bought a bag for £1, super cheap. I have more subs than you. Oh, I didn't focus on that. You know what? You know, Susan, I do it for the love of the game, not for the numbers, you know? Yeah. But yeah, the park is really, it's really quite, have a look. I'm like as you see, at the crossroad. There's like a huge X, but it's really quiet right now. But this is the path that people take to move from one place to another. So it's like a beautiful, nice, chill little park that I can talk to. But I can also go to farmer's market, but that would be chaos. There's so many people, a lot of people who travel. I wouldn't feel safe too much with cameras. Um, it's crazy. But would I go there with VG? I could probably go there if we wanted chaos. But I'm not sure if VG would want that kind of chaos. Because I had a conversation with VG like post live, and I think even near the end of the live, they said that you feed them peanuts. Wait, do they like peanuts? Like the big chunks or blended peanuts?
I'm intrigued.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing
So
good.
explain, what's the social
So
experiment?
I ask people about animals and how they feel about it.
Yeah.
It's a little project I'm doing for YouTube. I usually ask people if they want to have a sit down. If you don't want to, you can do it on the other side. Would you like to have a sit down
I
with
don't
me?
need to sit down, but can you ask her?
Hmm?
Do you think you could ask her? Or...
A little bit. So it goes
Yeah.
into a little bit of philosophy, which can be a little bit too much
Sure.
for. I can probably
how
ask
long
you.
does it take?
We can make it as short as 5 minutes.
Come on, let's go.
Would you like to have a sit down on the other side?
Hurry, I'm just going to do this. This is a little philosophy about animals.
How do we feel about animals?
I think they are a vital part of, ecology, the planet.
Mhm.
I think that they have untold connections to humans.
Mm-hmm.
I think that their reason for being on the planet is so important.
Do you think we should respect animals?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think, I'll make it super quick for you. Do you think we respect animals when we eat them?
Okay, no, that's a good question. I hear what you're saying. You
Yeah.
put it bluntly. So I'm not a vegetarian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think it depends on the treatment of the animal.
Okay.
I think that our diets, our evolution, our diet has always been,
Omnivorous.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course, yeah. And I think if the animal is treated in a certain way, it's a lot different if they're treated badly.
Mm-hmm. Do you think
Yeah.
we need to eat animals?
That's a good question. I don't know enough about nutrition
Mm-hmm.
to say yes or no. I would say yes, we do.
Okay, so let's work with a hypothetical because I don't want to throw studies into it or whatever. Let's say hypothetically we can be completely healthy on a plant-based diet, and we can even thrive on a plant-based diet just as much as we can with a meat-based diet or whatever. If this is the case, should we ought to stop eating animals if we can be perfectly healthy without eating them?
I think the society we live in, I think for most people it's a choice
Mm-hmm.
what they eat, obviously.
Sure.
But I would say, yeah, if you can just eat on a plant-based, I would say yes.
Yeah. So do
Yeah.
you think if you find out today that you can't be healthy, do you think you have the obligation to stop because of the ethics that you hold?
Everyone's ethics are different, though, aren't they?
That's what I'm asking
yeah,
you.
yeah. I mean, look, I mean, for me personally,
Yes.
I know that there's healthier choices outside of some meats. Yeah,
Mhm.
I know there's healthier choices,
Sure.
but for me personally, I haven't made that switch yet.
Sure. But hypothetically, if you find out you can be just the way you are right now,
If the stuff was more accessible,
yes.
yeah. If
Okay.
if let's say there was more variety, more option, more accessibility. If it should be more available. There should be more availability. I'm not
Mhm.
saying it's not there, but it should be really strongly ingrained into the supermarkets more. Whole sections, more of it.
Plants and vegetables.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I hear you,
Lentils.
vegetables. Yeah, listen, I know, but I eat that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I eat all of that stuff. Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Mixed diet. So a lot of the stuff I eat is vegetables, fruits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just I think like because I think the options are already there, but we like if I was an omnivore or if I was eating like whatever, I wouldn't necessarily look for the vegan options because vegan options are somewhere else. Or usually like some people just even avoid that and so on. But I think when we actually look into this science and into the numerics of how things cost, chicken breast is very similar to tofu. If you can
Similar price, is it? Yeah.
similar price, similar protein,
Okay.
nutrition. So if we can make a quick switch where there's no victims by buying tofu.
Yeah, hang on, Harry. This is important. This is important stuff. This is social stuff. Yeah, it's important. You like socialising, don't you? Talk.
We can save animals as well.
Yeah. I mean, look. Okay. So what about? I've got a question for you
Yes.
then. So resources.
Yes.
Everybody switches to plant-based, whatever.
Mhm.
Resources won't cover it.
I think
There's not enough resources to fill that void, that gap of the meat's not being eaten.
there is. If we do it tomorrow, if everyone wants vegan tomorrow, yes, there will be some struggles that I'm not familiar with. But when it comes to what's happening right now, we use way more resources on farm animals, animal agriculture than we do for plants or for human feed.
Because there's more of a demand of it, isn't there? It's more on its situation.
It's also the fact that cows eat 20 kilograms of feed a day,
Yeah.
and humans can.
My opinion on the cows is, I know every animal should be respected, but I think
Mhm.
with cows, they cause a lot of damage with the planet.
Yeah. There is
With the methane, the
environmental.
methane,
Yeah,
it's
but
very bad.
I do think more about the ethical than the environmental because
Sure.
we can make a claim that people traveling on planes is bad, which should stop, but still people still want to see families and stuff like that. So it's
True, but
Yeah.
they both closely overlap. Ethical and environmental do overlap.
yeah,
each other.
of
So,
course, yeah.
Yeah.
But I do have like, for example, in here I have a lot of resources about especially health-related stuff, environmental stuff, and especially the ethics side, which is the more
So
important
this
one.
is an information.
Just an
site,
information
yeah?
thing, yeah.
I'll have a look. Yeah.
Yeah.
So any more questions?
No,
No.
that's
All right,
it.
cool.
I
So
made
this
it quick.
Is this to do with Cambridge University then?
No, this is my own personal kind of thing.
Personal one. Yeah. Where's the stuff go to?
Just my YouTube.
YouTube. All right. No worries. Yeah. All right.
I'm trying to start something,
yeah,
so
cool. All right,
thank you very
take it
much.
easy.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Bye. That was interesting. That volume could lift. Yeah, he was a little bit away. 20%. I was trying to, do things, but I think that was pretty nice. The pigeons like the chunky peanuts. Oh. I could probably remove the fluff, guys, and you can tell me if it's better. Hold on. Because right now there's not too much wind. Twisted, you let me know. Because I'll remove the fluff. And if you can hear better without a little bit of wind. Because if that's the case... Cool. Let's try this. And you let me know. Your speaker's been... No, it's probably because my mic wasn't too close to him. But you guys let me know if it's fine. You had some KFC. Okay, I had some peanut butter and bananas. Do you know it's actually really healthy to have something like that for breakfast? Peanut butter is amazing for not much change. Okay. I'll just keep the fluff on just in case the wind gets worse. Cool. Wait, what do you mean? It's not much change. It's not terrible now. Wait, what do you mean? Was it terrible before? What? What are you saying? Have I had a lemon with the peel? No, but I had a lemon zest cake that I've made some time ago. It was really good. Like you make a cake out of lemon and then you get the lemon zest by scraping the lemon skin and putting it on top of a cake, and it's really good when you do that. I love it. I'm not sure. Have you ever had like a lemon cake with lemon zest on top of it? It's really good. Especially with some coffee in the middle of the night. Oh, oh. Lemon pear. Yeah. Oh, it's better. Wait, Twisted, just real quick. Is it better with the fluff or... I guess it's no difference. But I guess I have to like keep it like this. Or like this-ish. Lemon with the peel is good. Dude, Chan, kiwi with the peel is really good, and half of the nutrition, or I'm not sure if it's half of the nutrition or like just the fiber, but there's a lot of nutrients in kiwi skin. Kiwi skin. Hey Badger. Hey guys. Now we're talking lemon zest cake with some lemon tea. Oof, oof. Okay, fluffy makes no difference. Thank you. Yeah, the wax and stuff, you just gotta wash it and wash it thoroughly. Just give it a good old wash. That usually helps. How did the outreach go? Wait, just a second ago or yesterday's outreach? Oh, I know they play on words with that. I don't want to do that. And also, don't try to bait these kind of jokes, because they'll get you timed out. Naughty, naughty. Just a moment ago. I think it was good. It was a guy and a little child. He said, like, if the little child can also participate. I said, well, it's a little bit philosophical, so I'm not sure if the 3-year-old is ready for that. But we had a good conversation. The guy didn't know if we can be healthy on a vegan-based diet, so I told him hypothetically if we can, should he? He made some arguments. I kind of showed him that, you know, these arguments are not really good, like especially society and stuff like that. But I gave him a card because he wanted the conversation to be a little bit quick, so I made it a little bit quick, you know. Wait, Lack, don't be naughty, please. Please don't be naughty. That's not good. Don't like that. And I don't want to time you out. You're more than welcome to make jokes in the chat, but just don't make it rude and stuff. But yeah, I gotta check the stats today, maybe later for yesterday's activism because we gave away a lot of cards, and this is the rest of it. There were this much when I got them, so pretty beefy. I hope to give away at least like 20 today, so I'll probably have to ask my friend for more cards. She gave them to me for free. I was like, hey, can I pay you for these cards? Because you print them, you give them to different people. She was like, nah, I'll give you for free. I was like, damn. So that was nice. Um, 2 conversations so far in the span of 30 minutes. Wow. Well, more like 40 because they were off camera, the other person. Were you in Birmingham? No, I wasn't. For me, it would be too much of a hassle to go. So I'm in the streets of Cambridge, where I feel more comfortable coming, because it's more easy for me to come here. Birmingham is just too much. I was thinking of going. It's just fuel and finding a place, and then all of the other wacky stuff. It's just too much. I think it's like 2.5 hours away from me, so. But I've seen some videos, seen some live streams from that place. It looked pretty good. Was it your first time doing outreach with Al? This form of outreach, yes. Overall, no. I think me and Al did a few outreaches before, but not on camera like this. It was fun. Switcheroo. But I think Al kinda... Yeah.
Hello.
So I'm here to ask people questions about animals. And would you be okay being on camera or out of camera to have a conversation with me about it?
I feel quite rough today, but I'll be on camera and keep my sunglasses on.
Yeah, of course. If you take
Can I
the
sit here?
over here with the chair real quick.
Mhm.
So I'll make it kind of easy for you to see what's going on. Let me just dust it. Awesome. So I'm here to ask people a few questions, and this is going to go into like a little bit of ethical questions about animals. So how do you feel about animals?
There are too few of them.
Too few. Okay. What do you mean by that?
I mean that the proportion of livestock and animals farmed for human consumption is massively disproportionate to the amount of wild animals in the
Yeah.
world.
I would completely agree. But how are your feelings towards like animals in general?
I love them. I love seeing birds in my garden and everywhere else. And I've seen animals in various African countries in the wild, very privileged, not on paid safaris, but just walking about. I feel respect towards wild animals, that they should have the space that, and that we should stop encroaching on them, and that problem can only be tackled if we manage the world population with much, much greater care and attention. And there are all sorts of complications with that, one of which is religion, which of course is a huge problem for various other areas of human endeavours and existence. So if you're looking for a sort of emotional response, which we
I
all
think
are.
you already gave me
Yes,
that.
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I think with domestic animals, I feel an increasing aversion towards dogs and cats,
Yeah.
because cats kill the wild birds.
Yeah.
And dogs, there's just an abundance of them, and it results in farming trends shifting towards growing crops to feed dogs as well as pigs.
And I think like so the reason why I'm here kind of like tackles these kind of areas. For example, right now we live in a society where we are objectifying animals rather than
Yeah.
seeing them as subjects.
Mm.
And I think this is kind of like one of the problems we have as a society and even as consumers, that
Mm.
whenever we buy dead animal corpses, we
Mm.
see them as a means to an end. Like we just want this animal to be dead so we can eat them. And I think it's very problematic if we live in a society where that doesn't have to happen, where we have
Yeah.
alternatives, but we
Yeah.
continue doing it.
Yes. Yes, I didn't even touch upon that. I mean, I don't. I don't eat meat. Interestingly, though, for the first time ever, I went into a butcher's, which I know has been in my town for years,
Yeah.
instead of going to the supermarket to buy a cut of meat for my son and my daughter, who I
Mhm.
occasionally, because they have over the decades not really gone along with me
Yeah.
in being convinced to have a plant-based diet.
Oh, do you have a plant-based diet?
Well, I mean, if they didn't eat the meat, then I would eat it because
Nice.
I don't waste food,
Mhm.
but I don't buy meat for myself. So yes, I eat leafy greens as my wife does as well.
Yeah.
And she's far better at it than me. Having been a vegan for a long time, I still do eat eggs, and I know that they are battery farmed, and that's one of the it's up there with all of the big problems with domestic animals. And I think there's a lifestyle pressure which is down to me. I take on a lot of work, and that's my choice. But it means that then I don't. I mean, yesterday I made a lentil bake for my son for the first time in months, because he was getting it every week all through the winter and the autumn and the winter and spring. But it's just so quick and easy to do, and it is
Yeah.
plant-based and it's high protein, you know. So I kind of, I suppose I live in a perpetual state of guilt that I don't eat meat, but I also don't make all of those dishes with chickpeas and butter beans
Yeah.
and things like that are really easy, even just stir fries and things like that, and roasted vegetables and all that sort of thing. So I think I suppose the way I look at it is it's a lot better than the people that eat meat every day, which is most of America and
Yeah.
probably Central and South America as well. I don't know, and China and
Yeah,
all of
yeah.
these vast overpopulated parts of the world. And I'm fully aware of the problems with meat markets and the risk of pandemics.
Yeah.
And I recently listened to a lecture with Tim Smith, who's very popular. And do you know who that is?
I'm bad with names.
Podcasts, and I mean, he's a virologist, one of the leading ones in the world, who was talking about this fact that
Yeah.
fewer and fewer parts of the planet are becoming, or more and more areas of the planet are rendered unlivable.
Yes.
And so we're forced to live in ever closer proximity with animals, and so there is going to be a much, much worse pandemic.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the population is going to double in the next 35 years or so. Is it double or is it more than that? I
I'm
can't
not
remember.
sure, but I know there's
It's a
a lot
lot.
of conversations about
Yeah.
like population and stuff like that. But like for example, the reason like for all of this is to talk about for me specifically talking about the ethics of it. Sure,
Yeah.
there are environmental issues, there are health issues, and so on.
Mm.
But usually people say, well, what if we've done it in a nice way and stuff like that to try to justify oppressing the animals, right? There's always a loophole somewhere that people try to find to kind of consume animals. And I usually say, I don't think there's a nice way to do the bad thing when you don't have to do the bad thing.
Yes. Well, I think the most enormous ethical crime is nobody is telling the greater public, you've got to change to a plant-based diet, and you have to do it now.
Yeah,
You can't
yeah.
wait any longer. And I think that's always the biggest ethical crime, is that the media, they just want to make money and feed all their mates who are in sort of political positions and
Yeah.
garner a lot of power in whether it's in a public way or behind the scenes, and that's the problem. All of those four families that own the main news outlets, certainly in this country, and other countries are the same.
You remind me of a really funny conversation when I had with someone who was saying, "Well, why aren't vegetables advertised? I would eat more if they were well, because
Yeah,
So-
that's really true. Yes, I mean meat. I don't know if it still is because I don't watch television, but
Everywhere, KFC, McDonald's, it's
okay,
such a huge
right.
industry.
Whereas there is no, you can't brand something that grows in the ground. Yeah.
Why would you?
Why
It's
would
a
you?
a
Yeah.
staple, you know.
So there's so yes. I mean, I suppose within that there's this journey that people are born into and
Yeah.
raised into, where they are not connected with nature. And what you're saying about can this just be dead so that I can eat it? I mean, I don't even think that there's that thought process. But most people look around and look at the wildlife around them, but they're not looking at cows and sheep and pigs and things like that because they're not.
People have an ideal view of what happens on animal farms, and they
Yeah.
don't really see the normal standard practices. Like in the UK, 90% of pigs go in a gas chamber.
Yeah, really, do they?
Yeah.
Right. So you're very, very knowledgeable about animal welfare. Then you've read a lot of the literature on it.
Yeah, because I think it's really important to educate the public about
Yeah.
something that we are optionally doing.
But do you understand the alternatives? Are you reading about how, for example, there, because this always happens, doesn't it? People don't just go, okay, yes, we've definitely got to stop. We've got to start
Yeah.
phasing this. Otherwise, this would be happening with fossil fuels and,
Yeah.
and everything else that creates this enormous build-up of greenhouse gases. Um, presumably there are people who are trying. Well, let's try raising the animals like this. You know,
I still
let's-
think it's bad.
Oh, of course, yes,
Yeah.
I know. But do you think that am I right? Is that having to run its course? Are people trying to find all of these alternatives rather than saying no, we've got to just do it, or are they saying actually we have to try alternative routes because that's the only thing that's going to be palatable? You know.
So many people think that we need to follow certain traditions, certain social norms. I try to tell them like we don't have to do it if there is a victim. If you want your cheese and bacon sandwich, make it out of the vegan products, which are way better for you and for the victim.
Yes, I suppose they are, but also there are some harmful ingredients in some of those plant-based
There's
things.
actually randomized control studies that were made on Beyond Burgers. You've probably seen Beyond somewhere.
Beyond burgers, I think they're quite. Yes, they have.
They're more healthier than beef burgers.
They are healthier than
Yes.
beef burgers, right? Okay. And what about the, let's say the carbon footprint or the
Way less.
way less?
Way less.
Yes,
Because
yeah.
to farm a cow and
Oh,
all
I
of the
know, yes,
resources.
Yes, the
yeah.
water and feed that they have. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly, and that's taking up all of the. Yeah, I mean, for example, in this country, but I will take note of that about the what are they called again? I have eaten them before.
Beyond.
Beyond,
Yeah.
that's right. I wonder which ones. It was again. It was Tim Smith that was talking about this, and I was thinking, oh really? And since then, when I've been picking up those products in the supermarket, I've been reading and thinking, oh well, it's got soy in it. Okay, soy is not great because it's very sort of. Well, you need a lot of resources, and I think large areas of forests
Oh.
are being cleared to grow soya.
80% of soya goes towards animal feed.
Oh,
Only
yes, and
3% of
and
soya
there
goes
we
towards
go.
tofu.
Yes, okay, yeah, and it's the same with maize, isn't it? You know, most maize is for animal feed.
Yeah.
But for example, in this country, I think we produce a tiny percentage of the food that we need in this country. It's something like, I don't know, 30%, 40%. Maybe
I'm
it's
not sure,
50.
yeah.
Whereas countries like France, much larger,
Yeah.
agreeably, you know, I think are pretty much at about 100% that they produce of their own food. Anyway, there's a huge difference. But I think it does come down to the motivation, the incentive for that. Like you say, there isn't a brand of cucumber or courgette or spinach that people go, oh, I'm going to get that one.
Yeah.
Like there is with, with certain, fish
Yeah.
fingers and all
Yeah,
those
yeah,
kinds
yeah.
of things. But is there a way of helping people to understand that we need to like this idea of what if there was a government that said everybody has to have enough land in their garden around their house, and we need to build houses like this so that they can grow enough food to sustain their family.
It would be impractical. I think a friend of mine, they actually looked into studies where this was the hypothesis.
Okay.
It would be very, very difficult to sustain people on that kind of agriculture in a way. It's way better to have like mass farms and stuff like that and redistribute that throughout the population. But when we look into the environmental impacts, the animal agriculture takes up 80% of all of the agricultural land that we use
Yeah. Okay.
for plants. But I do think like I understand the environmental aspects, but I always pinpoint on the animal ethics
Yeah.
because I think everyone here is gonna say that they love animals, but
Yeah.
do they truly love them if they eat them, right?
Yes. Well, I think that may have been skewed by the whole um, domestic
Yeah.
domesticization of dogs and cats, birds and
Yeah,
rodents
yeah.
and all of those kinds of things that people identify with those, and zoos to a certain
Yeah.
extent as well. I mean, that's quite an ethical dilemma in itself because sometimes it may help to sustain the existence and move away from extinction of animals.
I
But
do.
if the environment, if they're not going to be reintroduced into their natural environment, then
yeah.
it's not really sustainable and it's not.
That's
really
why there's a
supporting.
huge difference between zoos and sanctuaries. Zoos are for
Yeah,
profit, and
yeah.
sanctuaries are for the animals.
Yeah.
But I
Well,
think,
although there is research that goes on in zoos as well, isn't there? I think Regent's Zoo has
yeah,
historically
but they're for
had.
profit rather
Yeah.
than.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But do you
Big
think
souvenir shop.
for someone like you, for example,
Mm.
what's stopping you from like? Because I do hear that you consume the leftover bits when people don't eat this, which I understand.
Yes.
But what about like not buying it at all? For like you don't buy anything for yourself. That's
No,
animal
it's
based.
just my son and daughter that
I
I,
see.
like yesterday, as I said, I thought,
Yeah.
well, I'm going to go into this butcher's and buy this bit of meat
Yeah.
here, and it's ridiculously expensive.
It
as well.
is,
I mean,
yeah.
Jesus Christ. And you know, if I buy plant-based things for them, which I have,
Hmm.
as I said, over more than a decade, now one of them won't eat it at all. You know, won't even. You know, just, "No, I don't know. We'll leave it if it's in a sort of stir fry. And there are those bits of, you know,
Mm.
not really chicken or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Which is this sort of fibrous, you know, made from fungi and,
Or
you know,
peas or
and
whatever,
peas
yeah,
and that
yeah.
sort of thing. Yes, peas. Yes, peas are brilliant source of protein. My son won't eat peas. You know, I'm going to do some rice and peas. I don't like them. Right, okay. I mean, it will change. I understand that
course.
they have to be on their own journey, but there is a responsibility, and this is within the realms of parenting, isn't it?
Mhm.
That the
Yeah.
more certain ages, the more parents tell their children, you should do this or you shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
There's going to be some resistance to it,
Of course.
and
yeah.
it's trying to understand those points and to try and hold off and find other ways to.
It's about ingraining those ethics into children. Like for example, the way I explain veganism to people, it's like teaching a child not to be racist, right?
Mm.
You're gonna do all of these things to teach them how about empathy and stuff like that. But in the end, it's up to them what they're gonna do, right? You
Yeah.
can't really force someone. But I think it's about those ingraining those
Mm.
ethics into them.
But it has to be a systemic ingraining. It can't
Yeah.
just come from parents, and it can't just come from the world of advertising.
That's
that
why
we're
we
surrounded.
have to be the ones who change as well. If
Yeah,
we know,
yes, so
yeah.
activism is really,
Yeah.
really important. I totally agree with that.
So what about if I give you some cards, which I have like activism cards? They're
Okay.
not mine, but they're basically like We the Free cards. I can give you a few, and if you
Alright.
want to give a
Distribute them.
yeah, and I think you should definitely check them out. Have you ever seen the movie Dominion, like the vegan movie Dominion?
I'm not sure. I may have. What's the
It's
general
it's
content?
basically activists planted hidden cameras and slaughterhouse footage to show what a standard practice
Oh, okay.
is.
I like the acronyms.
Yeah.
I often come up with things like that just to amuse myself within
Yeah.
my area.
But there's
Why
a-
have these
yeah.
two got?
Oh, it's a little code for me to track how many people actually went on the website to type it in.
Oh,
It's my
okay.
little kind of thing.
No, that's a good idea. You need to collect data. You need to see. It helps you to understand the impact, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So, and how many people do you think you're going to see coming today? Because I think you've thought this through
Yeah.
quite carefully, the way you're setting this up with your spatula and very much.
I don't have a actual mic. It's just this. And I think last time I gave away, I was here with a friend. We gave away like 20 cards, I think.
Okay.
So pretty productive, I would say. But I think
Good.
it's telling people why they should be ethical with their choices, and
Yeah.
just having that hope that they will also distribute this information among other people.
But do you think that? I suppose this is almost a commercialization question or a marketing question, because you're focusing entirely on animal well-being and the ethical
Yeah.
considerations around that.
Yeah.
But can you really separate that from the impact, the environmental impact
What do you mean?
of farming? So there's the animal well-being and there's the feeling towards animals, but there's also what we've just discussed, all of the farming and all of the crop production, which is mainly for livestock as well.
Yeah, I think, well, I do give people resources about the environment and so on, so they do consider that, but I think for me the main focus is the animals itself, because
Yeah.
if we respect animals, then we kind of show that we should respect other beings, and by respecting other beings,
But don't you
environment-
think that that's been? I mean, that's gone on for a long time, hasn't it? Animal welfare has been.
but no animal rights. There's a difference.
You don't. So there isn't a history as part of that. Weren't they also considering animal rights? All of
I-
those
I-
people, for the past, I don't know, 60, 70 years that have been involved.
Well, I think the difference between animal welfare is how we can treat them nicely while also shooting them in the head. While animal rights is like we don't want to shoot them in the head, you know.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
So, but that still sounds like there's a focus on livestock,
yeah,
not wild animals.
I think when it comes to wild animals, I think majority of people are against killing them needlessly.
Yeah.
But some people think that we need to kill like chickens for meat. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
But do they understand the impact that it's having on wildlife?
I don't even think people understand what the impact that they have right now on fossil fuels and environmental
you're
stuff.
Right.
So.
You're right. And again, that I think that is largely down to media reporting.
Not reporting.
Exactly. Yes. Yes. Media greenwashing and avoidance and
Yeah.
denial.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
of those nasty behaviours.
Everyone's talking about like pasture raised and all of that stuff, but that's like 1% of what's
Talking
happening.
about what?
Many in media, many farmers talking about pasture raising animals
yes.
and stuff like that.
Right.
But that is like literally the 1% of that actual farm that's going.
So pasteurising meaning that they have a proportionate amount of land,
Yeah,
so that
I'm-
there's
I'm
less
trying to
impact.
do that,
Yes,
yeah.
well, I know I heard a report about that, and it was somewhere in a Central American country where they had allocated it, so that there was,
But it's a
X.
tiny fraction.
It's a very
Yeah.
tiny fraction, but also they showed that it didn't work because it only works for one cycle of livestock with all the trees around it, taking in all of that sort of methane
Yeah.
output and everything mainly from belching in those animals. Yes, you need to come and talk here as well next. It's about animal. Oh no, I shouldn't tell them that, should
No,
I?
it's fine, it's fine, it's
Okay. And are you studying here in Cambridge?
No,
or-
I have a work. I work as a web developer. I do websites, but I do this for fun, as a little side project.
You're a web developer.
So,
Mm.
yeah. But I went vegan 6 years ago because I've noticed that there was a person who did something similar to this, and he had debates with people like this, and he showed through resources and stuff that we are in fact killing animals needlessly. So I
Right.
couldn't justify my own needless killing for pleasure.
For the pleasure of the diet.
There's a pleasure of eating eggs, eating bacon, and
Yes.
stuff like that. Because I can have all of I can have bacon and cheese, bacon and eggs, the vegan versions of it, and I'm not
Yeah.
harming anyone.
Yes, I know. No, I've made remember having scrambled egg that was made with tofu and a particular spice, which I've forgotten the name of now.
Black salt.
Oh yes, that's it. Yes,
know
black
that,
salt, which actually has quite a short shelf life unless you're making that kind of scrambled eggs every day. And again, it takes too much time. It takes longer than cracking a few eggs in the thing. But anyway,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
egg thing. My wife's here now. She'd be berating me as she always does. But anyway, going back to the sort of marketing idea, I do think. I mean, that's an interesting idea, isn't it? And you're a web developer, so you know about marketing because any website that you build has to do the marketing job
Yes.
for the person, the customer. So that's a really interesting idea. I mean, imagine if we had, even a tiny proportion of the wealth of some of the wealthiest people,
Oh, yeah.
wealthiest people, and what we could do to
Yeah.
to actually. Well, hang on a minute. brand lettuce and tomatoes and kale and broccoli and all of these things and soy and lentils and things like that, and present this sort of succulent lentil burger, that people go, wow, I've got to have. I mean, that would be amazing. I mean, if you just did exactly what the founder of McDonald's, I saw that movie about the guy who went out and franchised, and so and it's a very coherent narrative. It was a really clear, perfect marketing vision. It's just amazing. But to do that to have the finances to do that with what we're talking about now, so that it's a it's look at the impact this is having on animals, not just how the livestock are treated, but how it's killing wildlife. The land is being used up. Look at how we don't have enough food in this country because it's all grown for. Look at what it does by giving you colon cancer. Look at what happens when you Campylobacter infect yourself with the chicken, which is in every single piece of chicken. I mean, I came home last weekend and I saw my son, and he said, "Oh, I've been throwing up since 2 o'clock this afternoon." It was a sort of early evening, and then I heard him continue throwing up, I said, "What do you think that is?" And he said, "Well, I had one of those steaks that I'd bought in Lidl or Aldi or something. That's probably why I went into the butcher's. I thought, well, I'm gonna get one. Just at this point, I can live with it." And I was thinking, okay, well, was it that then? He said, "I don't think I cooked it properly." And I just thought, Jesus, I said, well, it could be that. It could be a total coincidence that you're out with mates. There are always bugs going down, intestinal things, But it got to the point where I was about to take him to A&E because I was thinking he was getting so dehydrated he couldn't even take, I was giving him, the next day electrolyte solution with a tablespoon and saying, just take a tablespoon and like that. But I mean, it was getting close, and I was thinking, is it that he's touched the meat and then gone like this, and he's got some bacteria, or what's happening? Because whenever I cook it, I'm very careful to tip it out of the packet into the frying pan and then take it into the bin outside. I'm really meticulous in anything that comes into contact, any sort of cooking. But I've seen, for example, my friend's son, doing all of this, and he's just picking it up, and then he'll go over to the tea towel and wipe his hands on it. And we look at it, and I look at him, and we just shake our heads. There doesn't seem to be any sort of awareness, really.
It's funny how you say that, because once I've undercooked a Beyond Burger, I was fine.
Yeah. I mean, I think that they do have a warning on them to say, to make sure that you cook thoroughly and
just like any other vegetables, I would say. But I don't think there's the difference between what can happen to you between a plant burger.
I mean, that Campylobacter is really, and actually it can cause neurological conditions.
Oh, jeez.
Which I think I can't remember which one it was, but I heard someone talking about it the other day. Something like Huntington's, or something like that. It can cause this, which I didn't know. Well, I think that sort of multi-level approach is something that, and it would, I think, require large-scale, comprehensive marketing.
But I think it's also people like you who actually are showing that, like, you are the change that people see. And whenever you do certain things, whenever you cook amazing meals, that's a little bit of an advertisement here for the people. And I think it's amazing to have people like you in a society that's, what we do to animals is messed up, but you try to show the alternatives with your actions. And I think that's something to be grateful for.
Yeah, I mean, the animal welfare side of things, obviously I have seen clips and all sorts of different advertising campaigns to encourage people to stop and to begin to understand the awful, atrocious. But I'm also mainly thinking about the environmental element. But I mean, they aren't separate issues. I'm interested in that idea of, when I was in where was I? Zimbabwe, I think. This is in the 90s, I think. And I was wandering about, and I was trying to get from north to South Africa, And that's where I was talking to local, mainly women,
Okay.
because they were the ones working the land, and they said
Mhm.
we get it's called Shabbas, and the government makes sure that everybody gets their own bit of land, and they were working,
Yeah.
all women, all with kids on their back,
Mm.
some other ones as well. And so I said, what do the men do then when you're doing this? They all go into town and they try and make money, because
Oh, I
their
see.
their main aspiration is to own a BMW and
Oh.
things. So there was huge contamination of Western values,
Yeah,
or Western bad values.
The materialism.
Materialism, that's
Yeah.
right. Yes, that's the word I should have used. Yeah.
Mhm.
But it's still the thing that struck me was the government makes sure everyone has this land, and I was thinking,
Yeah.
okay, well, I wonder how many people use it. How does it work? And
Yeah.
obviously I couldn't find out. I'm a tourist trying to,
Yeah, trying to
on my
find
own with my own agenda. I couldn't decide. Right, I'm going to settle in Zimbabwe. Well, I could have done actually at the time. I didn't have any commitments, but that's what makes me sort of wonder about it. And because my wife has quite a large sort of garden area, and,
Yeah.
and has grown all of her own
Mhm.
produce, but also taken up all of these allotments and is building this community garden. This
Yeah.
is in Burwell, and has about 5 or 6 that she and another person down there has put together. And the idea is that other people can come and they can help if they
Oh,
want,
yeah,
but
yeah.
they can come and take their own
Mhm.
vegetables, and fruit, and they've got apple trees and pear
Yeah,
trees, and,
yeah.
and they're growing absolutely everything there. But you look at the way houses are being built, and there's
Yeah.
a bit of land that is barely big enough to sort
You
of
kind
sit.
of remind me. Do you know how much land one person needs to have to produce enough crops for themselves?
No.
A football field.
Wow.
For
Year
yeah.
round.
Yeah.
A football field.
Yeah, worth of crops.
Okay.
So
Right. So how does it work then that on an industrial scale farming,
yeah.
it does provide it because you get more. How do you get any more crops per square meter when you're using sort of hectares of land? How does
Well, half of our habitable land is used for agricultural reasoning. So we had to destroy a lot of land to create those crops. I'm not a
Yeah.
farmer, so I wouldn't know too much about certain things
No.
and
Well,
how.
that includes things like orchards as well that have sort of been sacrificed, I think, for that mass
Yeah.
crop, but I think largely for animal fodder. Yeah.
I think a cow takes up like 4, 5, or 6 football fields
Yeah.
of crops. So yeah.
So there's one more area that we haven't talked about, and there's no there's no confirmation that insects and
Mhm.
locusts and grasshoppers and things like that don't experience pain or anything like that. We don't know. I think there have been some.
I don't think
scientific
there is
reports.
enough science about
No.
certain, but I always give them the benefit of a doubt that they probably are.
They probably
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, they certainly have a flight response. In
Have
the
you
face
have,
of danger.
have you heard of veganic farming, by the way?
Veganic farming? No. What's that?
It's a form of farming without any insects or animals within the specific farms. I know they are quite difficult to do. One of the ways to do veganic farming would be like a building that farms lettuce in specific labs, for example.
Ah.
And that's a kind of like a thing here and there. It's not a popular thing, but because people tend to not care about it.
I didn't even think that would be possible.
Yeah, it is actually possible. Veganic
We
farming.
shouldn't tell the farmers that because you walk round a field and there's not an insect to be seen anywhere
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they've sprayed the whole bloody thing.
They have to. Yeah.
Well, they don't have to, do they? Because there are some farms, even in this country, when I've been out walking around sort of Newmarket area, where they have the what's it called? Companion farming or
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
where they have wildflowers growing alongside them
Oh,
as well,
interesting.
sort of thing.
Oh.
So that's another approach. The insect idea, I think I read somewhere, and it may have been somewhere like the Eden Project, that
Mhm.
we're in the 20% of the world that doesn't eat locusts and grasshoppers
Interesting.
and those sorts of things.
Yeah.
I haven't checked it, and that was a number of years ago. But that's where I heard one of their, I don't know, scientists maybe talking about eating insects,
Yeah.
and how, basically you just give them the offcuts.
But why? This is something I find really interesting. Scientists are saying don't eat meat, eat insects. Why not just plants? Just oats? Just replace them with.
Yeah, It's you're probably right. Yes, you know, and I think this has got something. Well, how is it if that figure is true? How is it that 80% eat those? What impact does that have? If 80% of the rest of the world do eat locusts and
Yeah.
grasshoppers and those creatures, um, what's the impact? How, you know, because are they incredibly efficient breeders? They use hardly any resources to grow them. They don't need water. They don't need light. They're just going to eat the leftovers.
Well, we still have to farm things for those insects, and I think the ratio is 1 to 2. So, like, we have to feed the bugs 2 more times the plants. I can't remember. I think we have to. We still have to feed them a little bit more than we feed to the human because of
Yeah.
the energy distribution between, like, if we feed it to a grasshopper, the grasshopper still burns calories, so we have to keep feeding them until
Right.
we kill them. So there's still energy loss.
Yeah.
And the best thing to do would be to just eat plants because there's no energy loss between the middleman.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I remember seeing when I was getting buses through various African countries. People, you know, when the bus stops, people come around with bananas and
Yeah.
and bags of locusts, and people, you know, I presume take them and eat them. But I remember looking at them and thinking, oh right, I've never thought of eating one of those before. You know? But I don't think that there is any argument for it. I think
Yeah.
that the plant-based approach. I mean, of course, there's going to be a problem with water unless we
Actually change.
we really change. Yeah. And you know, of course, you know, you walk round the farming areas all around Cambridge, so around Burwell. There's lots of farming around there,
Yeah.
and there are chalk streams.
Yeah.
And actually, the UK is a disproportionate percentage of chalk streams in a global context. But they are allowed to take that water, even when the rest of the country's in drought. They are draining all of that, and then of course they're contaminating them with all the silage runoff as well. So yeah, the water management is a massive problem. It's a huge systemic problem. But anyway, we're going off the topic of.
I think that this kind of concludes the conversation because
Yeah.
I do really appreciate what you had to say because me and many people like who I talk to love scientists. And we know that scientists love to talk about the things that they've studied,
Yeah.
like a lot, but not many people want to listen to them when the truth is actually coming out about certain things.
Yeah.
And that's why I am here to educate people and tell people, like for yourself, like I gave you some cards because I think like that's going to be not only beneficial for you but for the people around you. And I think there's a lot of great resources like Dominion, seeing exactly what happens in slaughterhouses, which triggers people's ethical brain thinking maybe I shouldn't pay for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there might be some other. I mean, you know, my son is growing up, and daughter, both
Yeah.
of them, and everyone from that generation are growing up in a world that I don't understand
Yeah.
because I didn't see the world as it
Yeah.
is now from their stage of development. And you know, my son talks about hunting animals, and that he wants to, if he's going to eat, he wants to go and kill the animal and skin it and eat it himself.
Even though it's completely unnecessary.
It's completely unnecessary. He's done it once, but he didn't kill it. He was walking somewhere and he
Yeah.
heard a crash, and he walked down to the road and a car had hit a duiker. Duiker, an invasive species, through no fault of their own.
Sure.
And so he picked it up, called his mum, she picked him up, and he gutted it and cut it up and cooked it.
Okay.
And he said it wasn't very tasty. but he might not know, he doesn't know which cuts to take off of an animal like that. You know?
I'll tell you a really interesting argument I've heard when it comes to wild animals and like accidentally killing one on the road or whatever. I think it's more beneficial for the environment to consume that dead corpse rather than humans because we already have an abundance of food,
Yeah.
but the animals in the wild don't really have that.
No, they don't. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's all very alarming. I think, particularly this, what we can see happening in the world, that the environments that animals need,
Yeah.
and the sort of culling of elephants in Mozambique,
Yeah.
and wolves, and in I can't remember if it's Norway or
Yeah.
you know that, and it's because we're taking up their land. We're expanding at a ridiculous
Yeah.
rate.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Anyway, it's
I wanna
very
sh-
interesting. Yeah.
Thank you so much. My name was Cam, by the way.
Cam.
Cam.
Cam. Okay.
Thank you
And
so
and
much.
you live in Cambridge.
I live a little bit south, but I take a bus here.
Again, public transport.
Really useful.
Need more of it. All right.
Thank
well, I
you
hope
so
you get lots
much.
of people to talk to and to tell.
I'll do my best.
Nice
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Hello, BRB. How's it going, guys? I've missed the chat. Cheaper to fly from Poland than to take a train. Yeah, it's really annoying. I would love to take a train, like sleep on it and stuff like that, but where is the money? This guy was really smart. I love that. Hmm. This is always, let me read. Eight hours. Oh yeah, VG. Yeah, I remember you telling me this. Couple of others. Oh, you're talking about yesterday. Wait, is it still ongoing today? Oversized. Yeah, it seems patchy as last time. Going well, Falek. Nice. Hey, najgorszy. Wait, is the Birmingham thing still happening today, or is it just like, is that spatial? It is, yeah. It's really comfortable in my hand, and I can do things like this. You know, it's pretty fun. um, you love the natural farming approach. So far, so good. Good conversation. Oh, if it was just one day, yeah, I think it was just one day. But if it's just one day, I don't know if it would be even worth for me. If it was like 3 days, I would be like, ooh, this is fun. But yeah, that guy was really interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't consider him vegan, but he had like all of those like pinpoints of a vegan. I didn't really want to debate him on that. So like, hey, you're not vegan enough or whatever. But I think he already had that mental approach of people shouldn't be eating animals for ethics and the environment. And he even said like, even in a nice, better way, it's still, yeah. But I think he will definitely use those. I gave him like 5 cards, activism cards, and I hope he's gonna, use them and stuff. Actually, gonna type, write some stuff on the card real quick. The code. Hey face, it's Kale. Hey Kale. I thought, najgorszy, Kale, I thought there was someone else from another Discord, because I think his name was familiar. I was like, wait, is that the person? I'm gonna use the pan as a helmet, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. No, the pan would work great, like on my chest, to stop the bullet from hitting my chest, I think a pan... no, what was it? A soup sauce, saucepan would be good for my head, I think. Try to bite Ponton, bro. Tony, you reminded me of the scene in Red Dead Redemption 2 where there's a magician who catches your bullet in his mouth, but some people find a way that instead of shooting him, they throw an axe in his face. I was like, wow, damn. Oh, And I keep an eye on my back as well. My posture can be kind of shit, so I don't want that. That's bad. Bad posture. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Really appreciate it. I'm not sure how the algorithm works based on the likes. I'm not. I got told the virtual streaming is really good. Virtual? The vertical. Ugh. Vertical streaming is really good um, for attention, for more people to join the, this. Horizontal, I got told not to do it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it. Hey, Ruslan. I know who you are. Hold on, gotta stretch real quick. It's probably gonna be more about stretching. You need to do some squats now. Ruslan roots for it, that's funny. Put my camera on the floor and do some squats, eh? Do you smoke weed? I personally don't. I have no issues with people who do it because it's a plant. The reason why I don't smoke weed because I have bad reaction to it. Like I see no issue with that. But by the way, Hood, do you know what veganism is? Who are they? You look gay. Do you want me to look gay for you? How do you want me to look for you? Should I make you feel special by looking a specific way? Mm? Do you think someone is vegan? Well, veganism is a philosophical stance against exploitation and use of animals. I don't think you use or exploit any animals when you smoke or drink alcohol. Hey, Felix. So, some flex. If you're asking me if you want to see me flex, I don't do it on a command, and I feel like that's kind of yikes. It's really strange. I think already flexing for me, it's just strange if it's like someone's asking for it. If I do it for fun, it's for fun, you know. Dance party. What if the animal gets hurt during the harvest of tobacco? Yeah, that's a crop farming argument. Um, that's kind of what you're saying. Yeah, when it comes to like production of products, I don't think when we produce products that people want, it entails an animal to be what's it called? Exploited. No, veganism is about exploitation, not about death prevention. There's a two different things. Like for example, I can give you a quick example. If I drive a car, I'm not exploiting humans. I would be exploiting humans if I bought a car specifically made from child slaves or something like that, and I knew about it and I still wanted to buy it. I think if you know that something is exploitative to another individual, I think you ought not to do it if you know there's a direct harm to another individual for it. So when you buy a shoe, if you know it comes from exploitation of slaves and you still do it, yeah, you're paying to exploit another individual. Yeah, the crop production doesn't seem to work when it comes to exploitation. Do you guys know what exploitation is? We can do some, English definitions. We can talk about, you know, talk about that. Oh, I hate vegans are destroying. They are destroying the earth. Do you know that by existing we're destroying things? It's kind of inherent in our existence for us to destroy things. Like by me living, I destroyed probably, some things as I live. And I've only lived for like 30, coming up to 30 years now. I'm going to destroy a lot of things while I live. Cool, Mike. It's, thanks. Let's see what it says. Nice bracelet. Yeah. It was cheap. Wait, Hud. I'm going to ask you, do you know what the word exploitation means? And how it relates to your question? Because I'm kind of curious, because a lot of people who talk to vegans tend to not use the memory. So the brain has a part where it stores memory, right? And it seems like a lot of the times, more often than not, people don't tend to use that part of the brain. So I'm just kind of curious if you know. Exploitation is work. What? What do you mean? Exploitation is work. What do you mean by that? I don't get exploited by my manager or by my work because I've signed a contract saying I completely consent to what I do for you within this contract boundaries. Uh-oh. Just don't spam. Calm down. It's okay. If you said something wrong, you can just say, "Oh, sorry, I wrote something wrong, and let me write it in the same sentence." Blah blah blah. I really do like this mic. It's so fun because I can hold it like this and talk to people, but I don't find it comfortable. I find this comfortable. So fun. Spatula. I've actually looked into it. These spatulas are made from, what you may call it, circuit boards. I was like, wait, what? Circuit boards and electronics. And I don't think they are the best when it comes to microplastics. You don't want to have this kind of spatula on heat because it will probably melt. But when it comes to wooden ones, I think wooden spatulas are perfect. Wanna jump? Wanna jump in? I'm currently on live on YouTube.
Oh, no.
No, but you can do it on the other side if you want to. You don't have to be on camera because this is facing me.
Yeah, why not?
I only have one chair, so you can have a sit down.
Oh,
Just one chair.
Amy, you sit. Unless you want me to do it.
You do it.
Sure, yeah. So I'm asking people a few questions about animals. What do you think of animals?
Oh, I love animals.
I love animals.
You love animals?
Yeah.
What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
Okay, yeah, really bad.
Really bad.
We don't like those people.
Okay. What if you find out your significant other hurts, abuses, and kills animals for money?
Oh, your significant other.
Red flag.
Yeah, I would be very shocked that I chose a person that was willing to do that.
But then what if they tell you they work on the chicken farm? Is it still
Yeah,
bad,
that's-
awful, and...
Yeah, veganism. I don't know, honestly.
You don't know?
I mean, I probably couldn't kill a chicken. I'd have to see what kind of chicken farm it is.
But would you still say it's awful, it's bad, and so a complete red flag for a person who does it?
No, because I think God put certain animals on this earth for us to eat, right?
Okay, so let's go down this route. Would a compassionate God be okay with abusing, killing, and slaughtering animals needlessly?
Abusing, no. Killing, yes.
So your God, whatever God it is okay with killing animals needlessly.
He put the animals on this earth for us, so yes.
So So first of all, you agree that animals should be killed needlessly because they are just born that way.
Needlessly.
Yes.
Yeah. I
So
don't
when it
know.
comes to needless or the word needlessly, I'm invoking that there's an option not to do it. Let's say there's two options, right? Then it doesn't make it a needed option because you have two options. So do you think, I can rephrase it.
Yeah.
Do you think it's okay to kill animals for an optional reason?
If there is a need to eat, then yes. Right.
Can you eat something else?
Not with the amount of protein that we, need to survive.
Let's look into nutritional science. How much protein does a person need to consume a day?
It depends on how fit you are, I guess.
0.8 to 1.2 grams per kilogram. So we can easily get that within a daily food intake from non-animal based diets. Because when we look into certain foods like tofu, it's very we can easily compare it to chicken because they're very nutritionally filling and they have very similar nutrient density. So in relation to those two options, let's say a chicken breast or a tofu, would you say it's more ethical to buy the tofu because you're not paying to kill animals for an optional reason?
Again, I think that God, like the Bible says, that God put animals here for us. We are the superior race on this earth, so.
Why would a all-loving God create individuals to be slaughtered for an optional reason?
They're not individuals, they're animals.
Do animals have personalities?
I disagree.
Do animals have do you think animals have personalities?
Animals don't go to heaven.
It's irrelevant to my question. Do animals have personalities?
It doesn't say it in the Bible.
But that's kind of irrelevant. Do animals have personalities?
It depends on the animal, I think.
In general, do animals have personalities?
Certain animals, but certain animals.
Yeah, I don't think all animals have
I wouldn't eat
personalities.
a horse, but I agree that a horse has a personality. I wouldn't eat a dog, but I agree that a dog has a personality.
But would you say if we take any random two animals,
I wouldn't say
do-
that a chicken has a personality, no.
Right.
they don't?
No, I didn't say so.
You've never seen two chickens act differently?
No.
Really?
I mean, but then I haven't grown up on a farm, but I personally haven't.
They are very complex creatures from personal experience. But even if that's the case, if we have individuals with personalities, the reason why I'm calling them individuals because I'm granting them specific like personalities, families, subjective experiences. Two chickens can have completely different experiences. Why should we kill them for an optional reason?
I'm going to make the same point that God put them on this earth.
So let me go
For us.
all the way back to. Let me just ask you this: when it comes to Garden of Eden, where people killing not people, where animals killing each other?
Not specified.
Yeah, it's not in the Bible.
I actually looked into the little bit of reading with my friend that there was no killing in the Garden of Eden because
Just because something wasn't in the Bible doesn't mean it wasn't happening, though.
No, there was no killing in the garden. There was no death until
it's a sin.
until they ate
The apple.
Apple,
Yeah.
which is sin.
And and that's when killing started.
Killing of people or killing of animals.
Anything. They weren't killing animals.
I think
God
that
was providing for them every single. They could eat of all the. They were vegetarians in the Garden of Eden. If we're being real.
But were animals even in the Garden of Eden?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, 'cause there were snakes.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know.
let me give you this argument: if the perfect world was the Garden of Eden, shouldn't we align with the God's perfect world, or should we just go with what the sin created us to do things?
So I
After
think
the
we need to
Garden
go
of
back to
Eden.
Jesus, right? And
Yeah.
what did Jesus do? Because Jesus is the perfect image of who we should be acting as, right? Like he was the one that came down that we are.
How
supposed
would
to represent.
Jesus slit a chicken's throat?
Jesus would catch fish and eat them.
Okay, so when it comes to the story of the fish, I would have to kind of like be cautious with it, because why did Jesus create fish in the first place?
Well, also in the Garden of Eden, like after sin, God changed how we are to live because of the sin. So it
Yeah.
doesn't
Sin
make
entered
it-
the world.
So afterwards, it's not a sin anymore, per se, because yes, He created us a specific way originally, but because we sinned, God changed the way that is because we've changed.
Yeah.
But
Like,
if you follow the religious scriptures, shouldn't you align more with the God's perfect world?
No.
No.
That's the problem because we aren't perfect. They were perfect.
But shouldn't we align ourselves
We should
more?
align ourselves with Christ, not
Yes.
with Adam and Eve.
Because it's impossible for us to be that. It would just put us.
I
Yeah.
think the crux of this is that we live in an imperfect world and imperfect things happen, and killing animals is horrible. I agree. And when we do end up in Eden, there will be no killing. There will be no animal slaughter. We will get food that they have had in the Garden of Eden.
But right now we can get that food without slitting the animal's throat, so
I
making it
agree.
optional.
I absolutely agree. However, I think
This is the Garden of Eden, by the way.
what's the Garden of Eden?
This is
We're living in the Garden of Eden.
this is the Garden of Eden.
But it's
The actual
there-
place that
there-
we're in.
it's a
The
different.
whole- there are other manifestations visible, but this is the Garden of Eden.
But this is a different conversation. We're not trying to talk about religion. We're talking about more about animals.
In vegan.
I didn't even know that was violent.
But it's kind of irrelevant how we see this entire society. But
I mean, back to your tofu conversation, I agree. I think tofu is a great addition to our diets, and I agree that people eat way too much animal protein today.
yeah.
I don't agree that we necessarily need to stop eating protein altogether from animal sources, but I do think we do need to eat less of that, and also we need to make it more ethical. And I don't think it's down to us as human beings down here, but the people in the
But when
government.
are you going to
But-
get to the Garden of Eden? Because you're talking in a vague sense.
What's the
but-
question?
You said when we get to the Garden of Eden,
Yeah.
we won't be eating animal sources.
I mean,
So-
I,
Jesus
so
comes back.
What's your idea?
the new heaven,
Yeah.
Sorry?
new heaven, new Jerusalem.
Jesus comes
That's
back.
when
So
Jesus
do you
comes
think,
back.
do you think Jesus isn't here?
He,
Do you think he's
he's by
delaying
the right
coming?
side of the
This is-
Father.
this
The
is
Spirit
getting-
is
this is
here.
getting irrelevant.
Exactly.
Um,
I think
Words
we're
from-
veering off
this
of the
is
conversation that
this
this
is just
gentleman was
Yeah.
trying to have
You're
right
speaking
now.
nonsense.
But it's
You're
kind of
Christians, you don't
so
understand.
when it comes to
Okay.
faith,
That's
I
really, really
I-
bad for you as a Christian to be saying stuff like that to
I'm
me,
not a
saying that.
Christian.
Okay,
But-
right. Well, thank you very much for the conversation, sir.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the conversation, sir. I think we can stop that there.
yeah I think like
Jesus
'cause-
Christ wasn't a Christian.
but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it
no,
does.
he was
Yeah.
Jewish.
Gandhi said,
Anyway.
I like
Um,
Jesus. but
anyway.
not
So I'm not
Christian."
here to disprove faith because faith it's something you
Yeah.
can't really talk
Yeah.
about. But I can understand from your perspective where you position yourself. But I do still think that there is a view that people are indoctrinated into society where we think if you're born like this, I get to use you however I want.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And that's
I
why-
don't think it should be that way.
So-
But when we were hunter and gatherers, we
We
were
had
still
to.
hunting.
We had to.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
now we don't have to.
Well, I mean, we still had protein. We still had like we could grow fruit and vegetables. You could grow soybeans.
But I'm talking about today. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
no,
today.
I agree. We have a much better kind of agriculture to be able to do that. And at the end
Yeah,
of the
less
day,
people.
at the end of the day, that's something that needs to go to the government. I think if the government puts a lot
Ooh.
more money into
But there's a bit of an issue. The
What?
government follows the people.
that's true. That's true.
Not-
Well,
not all.
think what you're doing right now is
Government
really
directs
good because
people.
you're opening up a conversation, and I think it's really good to keep it like neutral. Anyway, yeah, it's a really good conversation to have to like make sure that we're not attacking one another because this is really good.
I'm not. Usually the reason why I'm here because I ask people's ethics, and all of you care about animals. But then when I ask you about eating animals,
Yeah.
it's a kind of
Yeah.
contradiction. And I understand that you're trying to like tape up the contradiction by saying Jesus and all of that stuff. But I do still think that there is a problematic view that we have about animals,
Yeah.
even when it comes to religion. I do think that there's some issues when it comes to religion. Not when it comes to faith, but how it is being used to hurt other beings, including sentient beings like chickens.
Yeah.
Sure, like in religion, we justify like sacrificing the lamb, eating the fish, and I think at during those points it was kind of necessary. For example, for the lamb, to save someone else, which was like like you would probably kill an animal to save your family member, right? But when it comes to today's society, we don't have to do that.
I agree.
So
I do think that there are a lot of alternatives, but
Yeah.
just because there's alternatives, that doesn't mean that's the healthiest ways our bodies.
no, the alternative is there to replace the death of an animal
but
with a
tofu
plant.
has also been proven like overeating over a period of time can be very detrimental.
Overeating anything can be problematic.
I agree,
But
but having a good like mixture of different proteins,
Yeah.
I think is what she's also trying to say. Like having a different mixture is a lot healthier for our bodies.
how about pasta with beans and tofu? That's a different forms of protein.
Yes, definitely, but it's significantly lower than say like an 8-ounce steak.
yeah.
And I also I'm from America, you probably can tell, but I
Not really.
but we over there we're very active. We go to the gyms a lot.
Sure.
We do a lot of things like that, and for us to be able to sustain that kind of strength and that kind of energy, because we need that over there for our society. That's just how we are. We do need more protein, like having, you know, meats and
I think
people do eat tofu over there. We do have
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
vegans and we have all the options there, of course. But just because you're trying to stay away from meats,
killing animals.
killing animals, okay, but there's an ethical way to do it as well. I think we can agree on that for sure.
Well, I don't think there's an ethical way to kill another individual that's not necessary. I think it's always bad.
Yeah, but I feel that meat and having to kill animals is necessary.
I think
like
we
my-
don't.
For
we
what-
Don't always see.
we don't see it, but I have friends. I have people who hunt and do it ethically. They go out and they hunt for deer, they hunt for things.
Yeah, I
that
would
they-
still say they're doing it for pleasure because if they live right next to a supermarket, they're doing it out of enjoyment of doing it.
Yeah, usually
I would-
it is a hobby.
Sometimes it is, but it's not always a hobby because there's people who actually go out there.
Because it's healthier meat.
It's healthier meat.
But
It's
why should I
fresher.
care about what's healthier? I care about what's more ethical.
Okay, well, see,
Well,
then
putting
we're gonna
chemicals
start-
in your body. is
Because
not-
if we do just only eat soy, we
Quick
only-
question: do you know what? Would you consume dihydrogen monoxide?
I don't know what that is.
Would you consume it?
I mean, what is it?
Dihydrogen monoxide. I wouldn't want to consume any monoxide.
It's water. See how
Dihydrogen. Okay. Yeah.
So
fair
see
enough.
how just saying oh it's chemicals is bad. I hate because we like when it comes to TikTok and you.
Embarrassing, I'm embarrassed.
That's why I looked at you. I'm like, girl, I do crime. I don't know.
That's so embarrassing.
But I'm just saying
Yeah.
it's problematic when we say I'm consuming chemicals bad. We have to look into the long-term research data of certain foods. Like for example, we Beyond Burger, for example, we can look into Beyond Burger and Beef Burger and see the long-term studies showing that Beyond Burger is way healthier than the beef one. So it doesn't matter what chemicals; it's about the long-term side.
Tastes nasty.
It doesn't. It's so tasty.
like it.
Beyond
But
Burger
Does
is
does
amazing.
does the taste justify the killing?
So how far do we?
I've never tried.
So how far do we like? So you say like animals, cows, and like chickens.
Yeah.
Would you also then even fall into like bugs?
That's
bees?
true.
So
Like,
so
because
yes,
a lot of the
yes,
farms
yes,
that we have,
yes.
Can have
a lot of them
personalities?
die because
Yeah.
we have to sustain these.
They're
plants.
individuals too.
And-
Let's
and
call
it
them all
also
individuals.
It also affects the soil. It affects the environment. It affects other animals around. So how far? Like if we were
Sentience.
all realistically be like on just a plant diet, I mean, how far is that going to be until
So
we start finding that the environment starts to?
So vegan.
Rumble.
So the reason why I'm vegan, because veganism is a philosophical stance against exploitation, use, and abuse
For
of animals, right? Yes, insects do fall into the category because we know that majority of. I think we have enough research to demonstrate that they have a sentience. Sentience is a subjective experience, and I think if someone ought to have a subjective experience, we should not like cause unnecessary harm to them.
Okay.
So that's veganism in a nutshell. Like and during the production of crops, I think it is necessary for us to spray and do that for actual feeding of the society. But do you know that 80% of all, like imagine this table is like how much food we produce for human feed. 80%, so over here, goes towards animal feed. Animal feed. So if you care about like land being used, you should by default not consume animal products.
Do we know like the long-term effects of tofu? Because we've studied like
Yes.
but
I mean,
how-
but
'cause
kind
it's-
of because you can't
Oh.
really
Exactly, 'cause
truly.
it's not been there for that long.
And but in
Well,
the States,
wait,
like, you have-
tofu.
But like
To-
compared to meat,
like people
Yeah.
who have eaten tofu their entire lives, strictly tofu, like that kind
Strictly tofu.
of. Well, I mean, like
Yeah.
for their main source of protein.
Sure.
To add to
Because we've
this,
had people like try it and things like that over the years, but
Yeah.
now it's like become a lot more.
We have you're probably gonna like this. In America, there's a 7-day Adventist study that's tracked, I think, 7-day Adventists who ate primarily the plant-based diet. They had some fish on the side, but it was more of like an event once a year or something. They had one of the healthiest like long-term health effects of the diet.
It's hard for me to
But-
believe it because we've had people like, even in St. Pete or even like around the states, sadly die of malnourishment because of a vegan lifestyle in the states. Maybe it's our food
Well,
quality.
well, wait.
I also
I can't-
think it's a lot to do with like dietary information.
Yes.
Like a lot of people don't know what to cook, and if we had more knowledge about like what to cook with tofu,
But also vegans are a marginalized group,
yeah,
and it's really
yeah,
easy
yeah.
to attack them.
Yeah. But also also, what I will say is that there are studies about the use of soybeans in
Yep.
men, and that leads to testicular cancer.
There's
Yeah,
no
I can
evidence.
show you that right now because I
She's
work.
literally a PhD
I work
student.
in a university. One of the professors there, he won't drink soy milk.
Sure.
I drink soy milk because
Do you know the name of the study? Because I can
I
go
can
back.
absolutely find it for you.
Yeah, if you could tell me the
But I mean,
study.
again, what I'm trying to say is, right, that's one source of
Sure.
protein, right? There's many others
Sure.
that men can
Many.
have,
Beans
right?
and rice is a full protein.
Absolutely. So I'm not against you. I'm like, I think what you're doing is great. But there are certain things that for men, like men cannot have everything, for example, and there are studies towards it, and I can find it for you.
I remember looking at certain studies showing that people who do consume tofu have greater testosterone levels than people who consume meat. But for example, for you, if you do have studies that saying tofu or soya beans increase the rate of testicular cancer, then I would like
There's
to.
a correlation. There's a
Correlation.
Correlation isn't always causation, but
Sure.
there's a correlation.
But in,
But I think also what I'm going to say to you is, again, I'm like with you, but the way that you respond, like for example, how you just responded to me with laughter and jeering, it's not okay, and you're not going to get far with that.
But-
So I would change the way that you like respond to people, because you are a little bit defensive, especially when you were asking her questions.
Sure.
You were super defensive. So I'm with you,
Sure.
but just be a little bit more aware of it.
It's
That's on
no,
your
it's
side. It
I
has
didn't
to be in a
like that.
respectful
no,
way.
it's because it's something I've never heard. It's like someone telling me that drinking Coke gives you a
Just 'cause
huge.
you don't know what you
You're
just because you don't know
uneducated on the topic
the information
doesn't mean it's
doesn't
funny.
mean that you have to be right or you have to laugh someone
Sure.
off. Okay.
Sure, I can
But
go
you're
with
even
that. Yeah.
telling us stuff that we
Never
never
heard.
heard
Sure.
We're
before.
not laughing you.
Not that we.
No.
And
Yeah.
honestly, I don't really judge vegans, or I was vegan.
I
at
was
one
vegan
point.
as well.
Yes.
What did-
there-
Yeah, for 2
There was
years.
a time, but I wasn't like I wasn't feeling well. Like I was just not
Same.
doing well.
Me too.
But it could
yeah.
be the food in America. I don't know. We don't
Well,
really have
I was
the
a
great.
pescatarian here, and I had super low iron levels. I was
just not.
I was told I used to give blood, and 3 times I was
Oh, that's even-
rejected.
yeah.
I was rejected from the blood donation because
Yeah.
I just literally I was so low on iron.
Yes.
So I was told like, hey, you need to get your iron levels. And don't get me wrong, I was taking iron supplements. Since I went back onto like meat, chicken, I don't eat red meat that much. Sometimes I do have beef every now and again, and I do try to consume more like fish. What I will say is I feel really, now that we're having this conversation, I feel really like oh my gosh, I've taken all my vegan stuff out of my diet, to be fair, because I did used to have more vegan meals supplemented by fish meals. And now that we're having this conversation, I'm like, why did I stop having those vegan meals? So it's good that we're having this conversation, because now I'm going to like introduce more of that into my my diet. But yeah, for my own health, I went back to eating normally, because especially when I'm on my period, I feel so
Seriously.
horrible, so
Yes.
horrible, and yeah,
It's
that's
terrible.
me.
But like in the States, like when I tried a vegan diet, I just was not feeling healthy. And I'm honestly, I put more meat in I had to put more meat in my diet because I
Yeah.
couldn't get enough B12. I was allergic to the supplements.
Oh.
And I couldn't take, I could get it through some foods, but I'd have to eat a lot of those foods. And that means that I would be gaining a lot of calories in other areas of my life when my goal is to be stronger and more fit and lighter. That's what for the sports that I play over there. But ever since I added meat and chicken and all the things back in, I've never felt better, and it's hard to deny that for myself, because as a woman, like you said, like on our periods, it's red meat right before my period
Yeah.
has never
Oh,
been.
gosh,
That
it is-
helps with the pain. That helps with the heaviness. That helps with how I feel.
Energy levels.
Energy
yeah.
levels. Like I try to supplement with fish, but it's difficult. Like it's a hard
And
balance.
it's expensive. Fish
It is
is so
expensive.
expensive, and that's
And
what
I
I'm
like-
saying.
Yeah, but
The
he's-
government needs to
I know,
like
but-
help us become more
I mean,
vegan.
I tried though.
Because even when I was eating vegan, I was working here in Cambridge, so I was getting good money, and I could pay for that. I'm a student again. I can't pay for a vegan diet. I have to be honest. And I know you can do the chickpeas, you can do all that, but if you're doing like the Beyond Burger, you're
Sure,
doing like the
don't
other
do that.
stuff. It's
Don't do that.
no.
No.
Well, whatever. Is Beyond Burger is that vegan?
It is,
Beyond Burger,
yeah.
yeah, that's
All that I can't afford it. I'm just gonna be
You don't
so
have to
honest.
buy it though.
Yeah.
It's just like it's an alternative to people who really crave meat.
Yeah.
That's why
That's
the
true.
the
That's
price
true,
is
yeah.
very similar.
Yeah.
And when it comes to like when it comes to period pains and stuff like that, I'm not too experienced with it, but I
It's okay though.
But I do know that with enough research, I think you can, like for example, for you, like when it comes to steak, if you could replace steak with other iron-rich foods, do you think that's a more ethical choice that you should make?
Do you know how much spinach you have to eat?
I'm not telling you to eat spinach.
So what are you telling me to eat?
For example, lentils are pretty good, like a lentil
How many
burger.
lentils do you need to eat to get in the
To
same
get,
amount
like,
of
this-
iron as you would get from
Like
red
a
meat?
steak, just a regular steak.
I can't remember. There is an app called Chronometer where you can
What's it called?
Chronometer. It actually tracks all of your micronutrients,
Yeah.
so iron, magnesium, zinc, fats, cholesterol, amino acids, and whatever. So if you could track your foods with an app, and even like have some resources from me, I have a website where it can help. It can give you a dietitian for free for a month. If you have all of these resources, do you think you ought to change for the animals?
Yeah, if I had a dietitian who made, if I had a cook who made me a vegan diet,
Not
that,
cook, just a dietitian. though.
Okay, dietitian told me exactly what to eat week by week. That would hit all of my protein goals that I need for the gym, because I do also want to eat enough. And I know you said 0.8 to 1 grams. I'm trying to do 2 grams per
Sure.
to gain muscle.
to gain muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gain
whatever
muscle.
the equation is. If I had that, I'd be vegan. Thank you very much. How much do you charge?
Nothing. No, I don't do.
Nothing?
No, I'm here for the animals.
Yeah.
I'm not here for anything. This is a side project I'm doing, and I think it's really important for people like me who are against animal abuse, animal use, and stuff like that, to advocate it more of it.
Yeah.
Because the only thing I want all of you to do is to be more compassionate towards those innocent individuals.
Yeah, I love animals. Actually, the cow is my favorite animal.
But you eat them.
Well, that's why I love them too.
You love them more because they taste good.
But it's a tough balance. Like, I love animals. Like, that's why I went and I was vegan, but I was not feeling very good, so it was very difficult for me. And in the States, like, to be honest with you, the quality of our food over there is not great. We have a lot of people to feed, and we put a lot of hormones and all this crazy stuff in our food. That's why I can eat things here that I can't eat there. It's like a very strange experience, like being here, but we just don't have the same quality. Like what you guys may have, like in an orange here, is half the amount of nutrition over there, and it's sad. But we have to eat more to gain the same nutrients.
But do you think if I gave you those resources as your friend, you should also
If you can find me resources in the States, I've even tried finding farms. Over there, like, but our soil is so bad in Florida. Like, it's just we just don't. It's not the same over here. It's sad, but
No, I get you.
it's like
But,
that.
just before all of you go, there's an app called Challenge 22. It's a website. It signs you up to go vegan for 22 days. Only 22 days because if something happens or whatever, and within those 22 days you get to sign up into a group, and there's a dietitian out there who can help you completely for free. You tell them this is what I want to happen. Like I want extra iron, I want more calcium and stuff like that. How do I do it? And they'll help you do it.
Awesome. Cool. Right, how long have you been a vegan?
6 years.
6 years.
I know
Nice.
someone who's been vegan since birth as well.
Do
So
you eat honey?
no,
I
I'm.
wanted to ask you. Because some people don't eat honey in the
I
States, but
love
some do. So it's like,
Also, there is an amazing speech called from Gary Rofsky on there. You'll probably see it as one of the first bits. Highly recommend listening to him, just for at least an hour, because it's just in 1 hour.
listen, if I can gain the same amount of protein, listen, I wouldn't be mad.
And then
I
you,
would probably have a heart attack because he loves meat, but
You know, in my lab,
50%?
there's someone trying to make meat out of cells, out of stem
oh,
cells.
stem cells.
So, how do you feel about stem cells, by the way?
depends where they come from. Sometimes we have to inseminate a mother cow,
Yeah.
open her up, take her fetus
Yeah.
bovine serum, and
Oh.
yeah,
So a lot of the work that I do, we use fetal bovine serum for our work.
which is not vegan.
Exactly. Yeah. So I have someone in my lab who's tried to move away from FBS. We call it FBS. It didn't really work with the cell growth.
Yeah.
It wasn't useful. So at the moment, we're still using FBS to grow our cells. I'm trying to develop a 3D model of a blood vessel for drug discovery, so that we can use less animal models in pharma and use something that's more reminiscent of a human body. So there's stuff going on. We're going in that direction. There's a guy in my lab who's trying to create meat out of stem cells.
Awesome.
It's not tasty,
But it's getting
but
It's
with
getting there,
first
I
steps, first steps. No, apparently he's tried it, which I find really
Oh my
odd. Don't try anything from
What does
a
it look
university lab.
What does it look like?
I've not seen it. He's still growing it. It's like
That's
layers.
crazy.
Yeah, layers
That's
of cells.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's kind of creepy.
You know what's creepy? The dairy industry. Do you know what happens in the dairy industry?
Oh, put some blood in our milk. You know,
Artifi-
America allows a lot more pus and blood.
Dude, America
in-
allows a lot of things.
Yeah,
over
I
there.
know.
Lactose intolerant.
I know exactly.
I don't eat dairy over there.
I can't.
I
eat
can't
Yeah,
eat
no,
dairy over
I-
there.
But
I
even
hate-
beef, right?
Yeah.
It comes from dairy animals as well.
Red meat or dairy in the
Well,
United States.
so
but I
in the
can eat
states
it.
you can get like specific meat over there that is from like a whole farm, like a farm that.
They still artificially inseminate females. So they jack off the male bulls, take the semen, shove it inside the female,
We do that to humans. So.
Yeah.
consensually.
Essentially, yeah.
But animals can consent, therefore it makes it even worse.
They can't talk, so it's hard.
Imagine if someone said like I inseminate a female without her consent. You would say that's kind of fucked up, but that's what we do to cows.
Do you know how puppies are made? You literally have to bring in a male dog
Yep.
with a female dog, and the dog rapes the female dog, and that's how you get puppies. When I found out about that, I was
when
like,
they're in heat. Yeah, they time it
Yeah.
for when they're in heat.
Can I ask a really funny question? Are all of you feminists?
I'd say yes, but not in the sense that you think. Like, I'm a feminist in the sense that, like, women deserve the same rights as men, but men shouldn't be like shoved to the ground. Like,
I
No,
agree
no,
with
no.
that. I
You know,
agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That, well, in America,
It's a
is like
different
that.
feminism
again,
view.
yeah,
Yeah.
we were made in the image of God. Like,
Yes.
we believe that, so we were made equal. We have different roles in society, and I understand that.
Yeah. I believe there are
But we're
goals.
still
But
equal in both
yeah,
perspectives.
we-
I think men are definitely different than
We
women.
complement
but
each other.
I do want like equal opportunity.
Yeah.
To keep equal opportunity.
But do you think this the feminism should also be used towards other non-human beings? Should we push it towards saying that we
like, should we protect female cows? that
female
kind of-
autonomy from
Yeah.
being subjective to use and abuse by others? Because
Listen, that's a whole nother conversation. We have
Honestly,
places to
I
be.
have never ever thought about this in my life.
because
So
the
it's hard to
only-
answer in this
Yeah.
the
way.
only animals we use in animal agriculture is females, because only females produce babies, only females produce breast milk. The males get blended, shot, and just thrown away because they're useless.
Aw,
We only need
yeah,
one
that's
bull.
sad.
We only need one bull to inseminate thousands of females.
Aw.
What do you do about mallard ducks?
Sorry.
Mallard ducks reproduce exclusively by rape.
Okay. Yeah, I think overall rape.
In nature. That's
Yeah.
all they do.
To be fair, rape is very prominent in nature.
So
It's
Yeah.
really
That's
sad.
not. Is that
They know
ethical
they
or?
need
not?
Yeah, I think overall like rape is bad, right?
What are you going to do about the ducks? That's how they do it. Always.
Yeah, sure,
Well,
sure.
we're
I
gonna
understand that.
intervene,
I'm
we
just
the
saying.
police of
I'm
that.
just
What are
overall.
you going to do?
So when it comes to like us, I'm talking. When it comes to veganism, it's what we do to animals,
Sure. But
right?
you were talking about. You were bringing up ethics of animal
Sure.
insemination.
Yeah.
I mean, they technically do that in
This,
the
Yeah.
this
wild,
woman brought up
actually.
Yeah.
ethics of puppy production.
Yep.
But some animals, that's what they do.
And I think when we fix onto other animals as well, and I think we already do this with dogs. We have them on a leash because we know they're gonna cause some kind of ill intent to someone, and I think at some point in the future we should look into nature and see what we can do about it. But at the moment we are breeding, exploiting, and killing animals for needless reason.
I'm just interested where
Yes.
the bound. There's kind of a continuum. Sorry, I'm
Yes.
interrupting your
No.
interesting
You
discussion.
go ahead. We're going. It was really nice.
No,
to
thank you-
talk
thank
to
you so much,
Good
thank you.
It was actually great to talk to you.
Thank you so much.
It's fascinating to listen
Thank
to
you.
guys.
Nice to meet you.
So thank you.
Thank you so much.
I've learned
Thank
a
you so
bunch
much.
from you guys, so
We
thank you.
have this in the States. Like people will do this
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Have a great day.
Bye. You can have a sit down if you
Thank
like.
you.
Yeah.
Are you recording me?
I usually ask people if they are happy to be on live or outside of the camera.
Prefer if you didn't record.
Yeah, yeah, this has got my face on here. So
Sure, but you're recording
it's
the
just me.
audio?
Yes.
Would you mind talking to me without recording the audio?
Well, this is only. I would prefer it to be just recorded as well because this is going for our
then,
project.
then I won't have a discussion.
Okay.
But good luck.
Thank you. Thank you. Could you just pass me that?
Sure.
Sure. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. The last guy didn't want to have a conversation on mic. I'm like, oh no, this is bad. If you can't say it, in, like even out of the camera, not saying it, yikes. There was a lot of girls, and yeah, someone got like, but your toin though. I was like laughing because I was like, it's ridiculous to say that soya, like, and cancer in testicles is crazy. Hello, I'm just like catching up with everyone. Hi, VG. Let's see. What's happening in the chat? Is VG typing with someone? What the hell? um, hello. I have to ask, how old are both of you? 15. So because I'm doing a YouTube live, I have to follow a certain conditions where it's only 18 or people older, or unless I get someone's consent for you to be on
Okay,
the
I have one small question.
yes,
Does that leave from that train?
leaf. Yeah,
Can I have it?
you can have it. Yeah,
Cheers.
take it, just a leaf. Yeah.
Thanks. You have a lovely day.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Adopt on shop. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I wanted to study, but I guess we moved on somewhere, which, like, just morons. Okay. But no, the person didn't mention the study. They kind of like were having the fun on the site because they wanted to look it up. I should have asked them a little bit more about it because I know people like you guys would love to hear about it. Sound is top now. Oh, because it's kind of close to me even. Was it okay actually? Not tone. Or people in the chat. Was it okay? Like, did you hear the girls who were kind of away from me, which is a little bit annoying, and I have this fluffy to make the to make it so you can't really hear the noise too much. Yeah, Allegra, I don't really go too much into science and explaining all of this stuff. It's just, you know, even if true that soy was problematic, first of all, we would see huge cases of that and it wouldn't be recommended. And second of all, we can always eat something else. So it doesn't really matter too much. The range is sensitive, close is rocking. Yeah, wait, Twisted, did you hear the girls kind of talking? Because they were a little bit away, like 2 meters away from my table. So I guess I tried my best. But, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. What's the time right now? We're on 2 hours. Pretty good. Someone called me today. I'm not sure why. That was really strange. We heard them. Okay, that's good. Even if I wanted to record them onto a YouTube clip, I can always like change the volume level. So as long as there was some kind of voice, that's good. Them calling you defense. No, it was just like because I laughed at them saying that soy probably like I think they said that soy causes testicular cancer. I was like, what? And I was like, what the hell? And they kind of got defensive about that, which. Whatever, I don't even take it. But in the end, they took my resources, which I'm happy with. If you feel offended by what I said, and I said, you know, okay, whatever, and you know, as long as we can kind of finish off on a positive note, that's good. The moron button is evading. Oh. Yeah. So I'm here doing a YouTube live, and I'm asking people about animals.
Animals.
Yes.
Okay.
Would you be okay, like, with one of you guys to sit down? Would you consent to them?
I'll do it.
You got 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay. I'll make it super quick.
All right.
What do all of you think of animals?
Cool.
Cool. What do you think of people who hurt animals?
Mean and bad.
Mean and bad. So would you say it's kind of cruel to eat meat because we kill animals to eat meat?
Well, I mean, like, if it's Well, I think killing animals is bad
Okay.
if you're just doing it for like poaching and stuff like that, not actually eating the meat. But I mean, if you're using them for something, at least you're doing something productive, not just.
What if I tell you, this is gonna sound very crazy. I don't do it, but it's a question for you. What if I find a dog, kill them, and use them as a punching bag? I use the body. I'm using the body, you know.
That would be quite weird.
Weird, but will be bad.
I mean, for dogs, well, I mean, if it was like a young dog, it wouldn't have lived their whole lives, and then that would,
What's a 2-year-old dog?
a 2-year-old dog.
They can live 12 years. Can I tell you where this is going to make it a little bit easy for you?
Yeah.
The reason why I'm asking about this, because right now, I would say the only reason we're eating meat is because we like the taste of it. And I think taste is a not good reason to kill an animal. What would you say?
I mean, like,
If I saw a dog right here somewhere and I say, I'm gonna kill the dog because they taste really good, do you think that's a good reason?
I'm just thinking, how would you know that it tastes good?
Well, I've heard from a friend, right?
They've eaten dog.
Let's say yes.
All right.
And I say, I'm gonna kill this dog because it tastes really good. Do you think that's a good reason to kill the dog?
Well, in like people who are like religious might not eat animals, but
But what about you?
me, I'm not religious, so
Would you kill a dog?
I only eat certain meat.
Okay,
'Cause I don't like some.
But are you saying you like to eat pigs and chickens because they taste good?
No,
So why?
I only eat them really because I don't know. This is hard.
Okay, but can I give you at least a card with some information? But I thank you so much for interacting with me. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Dum da dum. Hi. Is this a sober community? What do you mean? Like straight edge or how's it going today? Two people was I'll tell you this, VG. I'll play it the other way around. How bad is it? Actually, it's not bad. It's really good actually today. I really like it. It's not bad. No, it's perfect. I wouldn't say it's perfect today, but it's not bad. It's not bad. What's everyone's stance on drugs? If people use it recreationally and they understand what they're doing and they are not doing it for suppressing some kind of emotional state or something, then I have no issue with that. Yeah, Tone, rugs are good on floors. Not all rugs, just some rugs.
Go on then.
Yeah.
Ask you something.
So
I'm gonna ask you something.
I'm asking people about animals and how they feel about it.
Yeah.
Would you be okay being on camera or would you like to talk on the other side? Maybe for 5 minutes.
I just talk on this side.
Okay. What do you think of animals in general?
Well, depends which one. Yeah, depends which ones they are. But I've got no particular feelings about animals.
No particular feelings?
No, I'm not.
You wouldn't want.
I haven't ever had a pet.
Okay.
Well, that's not quite true.
Oh, I had a mouse.
We have had for kids, we've had pets for the kids.
Yeah.
But, you know, to be honest with you, they're caged in the end, and I sometimes feel a bit guilty about that now. I don't agree with battery farming and all that kind of thing. I don't agree with cruelty to animals, but we're
No cruelty.
not great animal lovers.
Okay. So if would you say if we're against cruelty, then we should abstain from any form of cruelty to animals?
Yes. Yes. Do you think?
Well,
It's difficult.
It depends
I know
how you
because
define
you're,
it. Because
you're looking at medical advances. I understand that. No, you're not.
No. So I'm looking at it through the aspect of animal exploitation. So everyone over here is like, as they told me, they love animals. They love and they would hate people who hurt animals. But then the next question is, how about the animals we farm? Because
well, that's interesting because
We're the
you know, yeah, I've got. I think the farming should be done in an ethical way. That means
Absolutely.
that I don't
Absolutely.
agree with factory farming.
Can I ask you a question? What's an ethical way to bring someone into existence, use their bodies, and then kill them after?
Well, no, I understand that that's a, you know, I understand the question, but
Yeah.
on the other hand, we have, as a species, always had, our bodies have been created in order to eat animals and vegetables.
Yeah, I agree. We can do both, but I think at the circumstances right now where we put ourselves through our society and from the age where we are,
Yeah.
we can completely live healthy without any animal exploitation. So then the question is, if we are still doing animal exploitation, shouldn't we stop? Shouldn't we stop paying
Well,
for
do
it?
you, would the cattle and the sheep and the other animals that we eat, would they be in existence if we didn't actually have farming?
But I think to claim that the reason why they are born is for us to use them would be a very like a problematic way of looking at other individuals. And the only reason why they exist is for us as humans to use their bodies. And they haven't been like that in the first place. Like for example, chicken comes from a jungle fowl. Which is a beautiful bird from a jungle. They produce around like 1 egg a month. We've domesticated them so much where it's 1 egg a day.
Yeah.
And the reason why they do it, it's for our own greed.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I love my eggs for breakfast.
But if you could
What
replace,
do you think, though, Paul?
but
If I would not, I mean, how do you plant-based replace eggs?
amazing question. I went vegan 6 years ago. I was a huge egg consumer, huge, right? I looked into different recipes. There's so many different recipes, and you can even find certain liquids where you just put them on pan and you can cook them like eggs.
Yeah.
I personally love tofu scramble. You get tofu, you break it up, you mix it with soy milk, add some turmeric for the color, and black salt for the flavor.
Yeah. Well, personally, I can't imagine anything more revolting.
Tofu is great.
No,
I
tofu,
hate
tofu is the food of the devil.
I really don't like it.
I absolutely loathe it. I loathe the texture. I loathe the feeling.
Yeah,
of
But
it.
you can replace it with other things. But
Other
this
things.
is what I personally
Yeah.
like. Yeah.
Yeah.
But my whole thing is, if you can replace it,
Yes,
isn't
I
that
see what
a
you're saying.
better
No, I
thing?
do see what you're saying.
Yeah.
And I obviously the main problem is all the vested interest in keeping it all going. You know,
Yeah.
that's the problem, isn't it? How do you? I mean, I think it's a good idea to eat much less meat. I think that is the way we definitely need to go.
Can I tell you a sentence that I really love to tell people? I don't care about what you eat, but who you eat.
Oh, it's a good point. It's a good point.
Yeah.
Like if you can eat plant-based meats and you tell me you eat them every day, I don't care, you know. But as long as there's a victim.
I get you. I mean, to be quite honest with you, if we didn't have any meat to buy, I think I'd be fine.
But you're the one creating the demand.
Yes, I know. But only partly because it's there. To be perfectly honest with you, if we had a lot of different alternatives,
So maybe change your demand.
change what? Sorry.
Change your demand.
Yes.
So do you
Yes.
think as someone who's an ethical person, you should have an obligation to do that, to be more?
I actually feel, provided we do ethical farming in the way, you know, and it's not factory farming and they're kept in good conditions, I think that's fine.
There's still victims.
They
They
may
are,
still be
but if they
victims,
can
but
have a
they're-
good life, it's not so bad.
But do you think it's
and a good death.
Probably better than human death.
but the issue is we are creating them and saying, well, it's okay to create them because we give them a good life.
Yeah.
Maybe just not create them in the first place.
Yeah.
Imagine if I had a baby and I said the reason why you're here, it's to grow to 12 years old and have your kidneys.
Well, somewhere places we do, but
Yeah, that doesn't.
and in you know, we're also as people, we're grown as well to be fodder for factories
actually
now.
quite true.
So
There is something in that.
I mean,
There is something in that. Why are our governments always saying, "Oh, we haven't got enough babies"? you know, because they want the economic situation to change. So in a way, it is done with humans in a different way, but it is done.
Yeah, but I'm just saying overall right now,
Yeah.
we have the power to breed individuals for
Yeah.
our own pleasures.
Yeah.
And I'm saying that's wrong.
Yeah.
I get your point.
Right, I
do get your point.
Yeah, I understand it.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to change my mind because of your point.
Sure.
Okay.
But can I
Okay.
at least
thank
give
you?
you a card with some information on it? If-
Okay.
Yeah, so I do appreciate having a conversation.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Older people are a little bit more conservative with the views, which is, fine, but they took a card. They kind of understand, and it's planting the seed, I would say. Since when Felix is live on YouTube? Since 2 hours, 11 minutes and 12 seconds ago. It's not a recent thing, no. I've realized I had some time on the weekends to do it, so might as well. I mean, people become nutritionists talking to vegans. Yeah, that's sometimes the case, but that's why I always throw hypothetically, if this is the case, whatever. And without even going into studies, I can just tell them, well, this is actually true, and it's all on my information card. And I just give them that. Yeah, I'm not a nutritionist. I don't like to give nutritional advice, but I like to tell people where they can find the nutritional advice. Damn. Sleep effect, yeah. You're doing great. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, but I do think like constantly just realizing sometimes like, hey, I think thanks, man. Thanks for seeing me live. But no, I do think like planting the seeds like bit by bit and making them still aware like, hey, I am actively doing something that I don't have to do. It probably can grind on the conscious of like, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? And VG left, yeah. Not many people want to be on the camera, which is fair, I think yesterday with VG we were looking exclusively for people to talk on camera, but with me it's, it's flexible. It's either one or the other one. And I'm happy doing both because I'm not here to get content. I'm just here to talk to people in the public and to you guys. And currently, let me check, it's 12:34 lunchtime and there's a lot of foot traffic. A lot of elderly people today, which is really interesting. I like that. People walking. Yeah, guys, even when you're old, you should walk. You should have some kind of activity. You don't want to be like some people that I know who literally wake up, sit on a sofa, watch TV, and then go to bed. Bad. Do you have that sign you put on Discord in your room? I have a different one. It's a more colorful one. Wait, Samarav. Wait, what's your Discord name? I completely forgot. Tell me your Discord name. Tony will probably pick it up as well. Oh. Back. Is he Lady Butcher? Oh, that's Lady Butcher. Oh shit. Hello. You haven't been on for quite a bit on Discord. But it's good to see you here. Hope everything is going fine. Going well. I have Monster Energy drink in my bag and I'm not sure if I want to use it at some point. And I'll probably... It's been 2 hours and 15 minutes. I could probably hold off for 2 hours and 15 minutes more and then go for a piss. I could probably do it. This is the kind of sacrifices we gotta do as vegans. Not pissing for 5 hours. Look at that. If someone just wakes up, sits on the couch, and goes to bed, so they do. That's all that they do. They uh, wouldn't have pains in their body, especially since in the 40s, 50s. Yeah, like I do know some people who have back issues and stuff like that because that's mostly what they do, and that's to prevent these kind of things. First, ideally, you should prevent them as early as you can. So the more you stretch earlier in your life and you build that habit of doing it, you are not going to have these issues in the future. So that's usually a really good thing to do. Like even building a habit of going to the gym, and if you get into that habit, that's good, and you should have that healthy habit. The time police, yeah, the time police. But even when it comes to health, food and the movement are very important. But I think there was a recent study that I found a YouTube video about that showed between the two, having a shitty diet and having a very bad diet or exercising every day, which is a better one. And I think exercising every day gave better health outcomes than having a poor diet. So even if you have a poor diet, you should still exercise. Very good for you. I feel like those energy drinks are super unhealthy. When I need some energy, I take a B vitamin, maybe an iron tablet. Yeah, it just depends on the person. Like caffeine, like energy drinks are basically caffeine drinks. Like Monster Energy drink has a lot of vitamins to it, and even calories and so on. So it can help some people. Hey, so I'm doing a YouTube live and I'm asking people some questions about animals.
Animals, yeah.
Would you be happy to have a sit down with me?
Yeah, go on.
And what do you think of animals in general?
Animals pretty cool.
Pretty cool?
Yeah, I like animals.
What do you think of people who abuse, exploit and kill animals?
Bad.
Bad.
Yeah, bad.
So what if your family relative or a friend tells you that they get paid to abuse, hurt and kill animals?
Yeah, it's just bad.
Would you like convince him not to do it?
Yeah, I'd have a word with him. Yeah.
So what if he tells you that he works on a chicken farm?
Is he abusing him? Are those two automatically correlated?
Well, the harm has to happen. The animal's body has to be used and then killed as well, right? So they have to find a way to force more food into a chicken's mouth for them to grow big, and then they also have to kill them. So would you say that's bad?
Yeah, I'd say go work at an organic place. Like I'm a big fan of Dalesford.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's Dalesford? I'm not sure.
It's a lovely farm out in Gloucestershire. Everything's organic. It's great.
But it's still animals.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you think like when it comes to animal farms, we have to kind of find a way to exploit their bodies?
I don't think it's the two are automatically correlation doesn't equal causation in that regard.
But do you think we still have to find a way to exploit those bodies for
No.
breast milk and and we have to kill the animals for meat?
Well, we need meat to survive. We need milk. We need all these things. But there's a way to do that without pure exploitation.
Can I ask, how am I alive if we need meat to survive?
Huh?
How am I alive if we need meat to survive?
You need vitamin B12.
I get that.
From what?
Can be supplementation through food, drinks, or tablets. It's up to.
What food or drink?
So, for example, I have a Monster Energy drink which has 500 a daily recommended B12. I'm not saying to drink it every day, but I'm showing it as an example that there can be foods or drinks which can have B12 in them.
Okay.
So you can also get vegan oat milk, soya milk with B12 in them, or you can take a multivitamin, which I no issue to any of them. So if someone can be healthy, do you think people can be healthy without eating meat?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
No.
So if someone can be healthy without eating meat, what's then the reason to continue killing animals?
Because you can be a lot healthier eating meat.
In what way?
Well, you get a lot more nutrients, proteins. The food source is better. Your skin will probably be less, more clearer. Have a bit more colour in your skin.
So are you saying there's something in meat nutritionally that people who don't eat meat don't get?
In quantities and quality, yeah.
What do you mean by that? Like, because I know when it comes to food comparisons, chicken breast has the same
Are we
nutrients.
needing to go?
You can carry on.
Okay, sorry.
I do know nutritionally, chicken breast is very similar to tofu, right?
But estrogen though, I don't want all that estrogen.
Do you know what a phytoestrogen and mammalian estrogen is?
No.
Okay, plant estrogen does not work on mammals.
Yeah.
Mammal estrogen works on mammals.
Yeah.
So dairy milk, which is a mammal estrogen, would work.
But what are the concentration levels?
Like for plant estrogen, it's tiny, to a point that people are saying it's irrelevant. That's how
Okay.
tiny it is. So when it
Do
comes,
you have any citations or?
I have a lot of resources here.
Yeah,
like-
yeah, I'll have a look.
Yeah. So, but let's work with hypotheticals, like fictional stories.
Why are we
It-
working in hypotheticals?
Just so I can understand your ethics.
Okay.
Usually we use hypotheticals to address the logical and consistency in the framing that you have.
But that's when you apply hypotheticals to reality. That's where you get issues because that's
Not necessarily.
You
For
can't
example-
have a silo of ideas and then apply that to such.
I'll give you an
complicated
example.
thing. Okay.
There's a button right here you can press and feed everyone in the world. It will never happen ever in existence where there's just one button and you feed everyone. But
Yeah.
I'm guessing you, as a good person, you would probably press it to feed everyone in
Yeah.
the world. That's a hypothetical, which is fictional. It's not going to happen, but you understand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right. So hypothetically, if people who are vegan are just as healthy as people who eat meat, should we continue killing animals?
No.
No.
Yeah.
And when it comes to
Okay.
the research,
But when I'm pushing that button, it's
Yeah.
not happening. So. it doesn't
yeah, but I think like when it comes to the research right now, well, there is a lot of research showing you that people who are vegan can be just as healthy as people who eat meat, even healthier, because you're removing things which is like the saturated fats and cholesterol from your diets, which I can understand the argument that cholesterol is good for us, but our body makes its own cholesterol in a healthy way.
Okay.
So if you can remove those problematic foods and even have a healthier diet on a vegan lifestyle, should you
Yeah.
ought to do it because you're not exploiting animals?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you can do it without exploitation of animals.
So
that's
let me
fine.
ask you, if you find out today, for you personally, if you find out today you can be healthy or even healthier being vegan, do you think you should stop eating animals?
I mean, personally, I'm not going to make that jump straight away. Maybe I'll do my own research and see. But
let's work on this framing. If you can find out today you can be healthy and healthier being vegan, but you still want to eat animals, what will be the reason?
personally, I'll be completely honest. Taste, I like it.
So do you think taste justifies killing?
I mean, it's a life cycle event.
But
yeah.
does it justify it?
Huh?
Does it justify it?
Yeah, yeah.
So if I found a random dog, a stray dog, and I thought it's gonna taste amazing, does that justify me killing the dog?
I mean, it's not going to taste amazing.
If I knew it well, does that justify killing the dog?
If it's a stray dog, I don't know. It's hard to apply that logic to reality where things
Well, it can
are
be
done
real.
in a humane way.
Yeah, I just shoot them in the face and then eat them. Would you say that that's...
That'd spoil the meat a bit. To be fair.
Sorry?
That'd spoil the meat.
Yeah, well, if I shoot them in the head, don't eat the head, but eat the rest of the body. Is that
yeah.
ethical?
Probably not, no.
So why is eating chicken ethical if it's just for pleasure?
Because it tastes spot on.
I can say the same thing about a dog, right?
No,
Yes,
because
okay.
it doesn't taste well,
It-
and it's homeless.
Well, I don't think that's like I don't see the reason that why it's homeless. It's a good reason. I'm just saying we shouldn't
My
kill.
friends are
Sure.
looking to go, so it's a pleasure.
I can't shake your hand right
Fair
now,
enough.
but
Yeah, all right.
but I really appreciate having a conversation with
No,
you.
you do. Have a good day.
Thank you so much. Is legal to... Yeah, but I think the argument would still be the same. I don't think he cares too much. He sounds like one of those, wouldn't they call them frat guys? Party. Because he had friends behind. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. Can we see your sign, please? Just DM me on Discord. Right now, I don't want to move things around. I feel more comfortable, but I can show you later if you want, Lady Butcher. But right now, everything is like perfectly set and stuff. And also, I don't shake hands with people who are going to continue killing animals for pleasure, bro. Uh, God damn, bro. I'm giving away some. Wait, do I need to write some? I do need to write some stuff. Hold on. Also, the girl who was saying about the soy and test cancer, I feel like that was, I don't know. It still like bothers me to that one of her friends said, "Well, she's a scientist. She knows this." Like, brother. Explain the spatula. Well, I don't want to hold. Look. I don't want to hold the mic like this. It feels kind of uncomfortable. So it's much more easy to just like put it on a stick. On a comfortable stick. A plastic comfortable stick. Because I can just do it like this. Look how easy. I'm reaching so far without like now I talk, then you talk. I barely move my hand. Hey, what's
I
up?
wonder what you're doing.
So I'm here to ask people about animals, and
Oh,
as a
yeah.
little project, I'm live streaming myself.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to join?
Of course, yeah.
Awesome.
How long does it take?
It can be quick as 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Because yeah, of course. So, what do you think of animals in general?
I think that we should protect them. Like they're important for the environment.
Mhm.
Not much else, to be honest.
Okay. What do you think of people who abuse, hurt, and kill animals?
Obviously, it depends on the type of abuse, but they should be receiving sentences
Okay.
because it's supposed to be illegal, honestly. Because while they might not be like us exactly, they're part of our community in a sense. Because like they live in our cities, there might be pets, so I think they're just as important as people.
So, just as important as people, I love that. I want you to kind of remember this because I'm going to ask you 2 more questions, and it's going to get a little bit interesting. Let's say your friend over here, you find out today that he hurts, abuses, and kills animals for money. What would you say about the situation?
Obviously, I would be very upset, but to be honest, it's not my job to punish them. So
Okay, but you
I'd
would-
probably
you would-
report to authorities. That's probably what I
But
do.
what if they tell you that it's a chicken farm?
Well, would it be abuse though, chicken farming? Because
I would say it's abusive to treat someone's body as an object and use them as a means to an end.
yeah, I suppose that makes sense. But for example, some farms, like regenerative farms, use animals to like get meat and
Sure.
like other ingredients, and those are used. So I think it's not against nature to actually use animals because other animals also eat them.
But would you say it's still objectifying them? We still see them as an object rather than a subject, and we use them as a resource rather than an individual.
Well, for farming purposes, I think it is acceptable to a degree, of course, but they should still be treated with care, right?
Do you think we need to farm animals?
Well, there is definitely demand. So, like, I enjoy eating meat, for example. So,
But is there a need for it? Do we
no,
do we
there
need?
isn't a need,
Okay.
but it's a societal norm, basically.
Okay. But do you think if there's no need to do it, then we're just doing it for an optional reason? We are subjecting individuals to be bred, exploited, and killed. Do you think that's a problematic thing that we do to individuals that don't even have to, that we don't even have to do that to them?
That might be true, actually. Yeah. What about hunting, though?
Yeah, I would still say it's problematic, especially if you live next to Tesco's and you're like, I'm gonna shoot a deer. So for someone like you, if you care about these issues, shouldn't you like kind of stop doing that? If you care about animals, because you said we should treat animals like people,
Yeah.
shouldn't
To a
we?
degree, at least.
Yeah, but to a degree, to the same degree where we respect one and we respect the other, shouldn't we say that it's disrespectful of us to farm individuals for an optional reason?
Well, it's kind of hard to answer because it's just so part of our culture that it's hard to.
Should culture justify atrocities?
That's a good question. Honestly, it shouldn't, but it does.
Yeah.
It's just like part of our reality. I
Do you want to be part of that atrocity that is society normal?
To be fair, I do because.
You want to?
Hmm.
Why do you want?
Well, I enjoy this, honestly. Like
Does
we're gonna
the-
go out to eat, for example, with friends,
Sure.
and we're probably gonna be eating like fast food. And in those restaurants, usually it's like farmed animals, farmed meat.
But does a
And it's-
pleasure justify killing another individual?
Probably not. No,
So why do you do it?
because we don't feel it ourselves. It's not our pain, basically.
Well, when you pay, you demand more of it.
Yeah, which causes more exploitation. Yeah. It's a hard decision to make, to be honest. Like, it's easy to recognize the issue and to talk about it, but hard to act on it.
Yeah, but I think it's within your ethics to actually, like, you can say you're a nice person, but it's about the actions.
Yeah.
Like, if I told you I respect women, but I also am a misogynist, you'd be like, what the hell is going on,
Yeah,
right?
honestly.
So how can you respect animals and also eat them?
I think farming animals and eating farmed animals is separate from treating like animals in nature. Because, for example, if there's a cat or a squirrel, I wouldn't be hurting them. I would try to,
What's the difference?
yeah. Well,
What if we farmed dogs? Would you be okay with that?
yeah, honestly.
Well, what about humans?
That would be where I draw the line. Because
What's the morally relevant trade difference between the two?
intelligence, maybe?
Does intelligence justify killing?
Well, justifying is an interesting word because killing does exist in nature as well.
Sure.
Animals kill each other to eat.
That's
and
usually justified because they need to. We do it for an optional pleasure reason. Does that pleasure justify killing?
to a degree, as I said, like it's farmed animals. I mean, for example, in chicken farms, before they're killed, they're actually like put to sleep so they don't feel the pain.
No, they go in the gas chamber, and that gas chamber it takes roughly 2 minutes of them actually suffocating.
Oh.
Yeah, I have like a lot of resources here, which I can give you soon. 90% of pigs go in the gas chamber in England. Cows get stunned in the head, and they're not killed with a bolt gun. They get stunned, so they still experience like slitting of the throat and stuff like that. But I can tell you so many things. But what's the morally relevant trade difference do you think there is that justifies killing chickens for a pleasure but not humans?
It's like the closest that we feel towards animals.
So it's
Basically,
just a feeling?
yeah, honestly, we relate to people, and if we see people suffering, it affects us much more than seeing an animal suffering, which kind of sounds cruel, to be honest, and it is, but it's, I think, a part of our reality.
But it's the reality you're making. You are part of the making of the reality that's cruel to the victims. And I'm just asking, like, I'm personally someone who doesn't want humans to be hurt and doesn't want any other non-humans to be hurt. But you're the one saying there's a segregation that should be there where it's okay to mistreat those but not the others. And I'm asking, what's the difference?
It's so embedded in our culture, as I said. Does it justify it? No, probably not. But it's a part of our life, basically, right now.
It's the life you're making. And I'm asking, why are you making that? Because it's kind of like a circular saying,
yeah, true.
yeah.
It's hard to argue about it, honestly, because it's just so right what you're saying, but I also don't want to leave it, It's like...
And so I'm not telling you to like. This is usually the sentence I tell people. I don't care about what you eat, but who you eat.
How does that make sense?
You can eat whatever you want as long as it's not an individual as a chicken, pig, or whatever. If you can, you ever played Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
Let's say you play in creative mode. You throw a pork chop on the floor and you eat it. You just came out of a void and you just ate it. I have no issue with that because there was no animal exploitation.
Also, like 3D printing meat.
I don't have an issue with 3D printing if there wasn't any animal exploitation. So, if you want to eat whatever you want, as long as it's vegan, then I'm happy because there was no victim. That's all
What
I'm
about
saying.
eggs, do you think?
Yeah,
Do you think that's cruel?
Oh yeah, so eggs come from mass breeding and mass selective breeding of animals. Where normal birds produce around 1 egg a month, these birds 1 egg a day.
Yeah.
So
Because like
that's-
I've been to farms before, and like usually they keep multiple chickens, and every morning they go and harvest the eggs. And would that be abusive, for example? Because they take care of the chickens, they actually feed them, and they treat them with respect.
I would say something like this: we gave them a disability, and we benefit from them being disabled.
Because to be able to make eggs, they need to be able to,
Yeah. And we want them to make as many eggs as possible.
Mhm.
If you found a random egg somewhere in a park over here and there's no birds around, you go ahead and eat it. But that's not the life we live.
Yeah, because we farm them basically.
Correct.
Then maybe killing isn't as justified, but
Unnecessary killing.
unnecessary killing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
So
honestly.
let me ask you one last question. What can I tell you today to make you no longer oppress other victims?
If there was a way to keep my current way of life, so like eating meat, eating chicken, stuff like that,
What about
which
vegan?
wouldn't hurt them, so the
Like a
same
vegan
taste-
chicken, vegan beef, for example?
Yeah, but if it tastes the same and has the same nutrient profile, then I would definitely choose that one.
What if we remove the taste? Let's say it has 20% different tastes. It's just 20 difference, but the same nutritional profile. Is that enough for you to respect the victims?
I don't think so because I don't feel a responsibility to the chickens that are killed in the farms. Whereas if it's like out in the nature, then I would obviously want to protect them.
So you're saying as long as someone hurts the animals behind the wall and I don't see it, it justifies the abuse?
Yeah.
Then there's
It's
nothing.
it's not moral, but that's like
It's the way you're telling me. Then I don't think there's anything I can tell you right now. I can give you some resources to look into exactly how we farm animals.
like
if you go-
honestly, I know about like research that people are doing
Sure.
to like 3D print meat.
Sure.
If that actually becomes a widely available technology, I would obviously prefer that
Sure.
over like farmed meat.
Yeah, but I think for now it's really important for you to reflect on you saying I'm okay with killing them for my pleasure, because there's nothing I can tell you right now
To change that, yeah.
to change that.
So I think I know that some people aren't willing to change their minds, and
Mhm.
I think in this case I am one of them.
Yep.
And so, well, best of luck to you. You know?
Well,
I think arguing about these and talking these is a great part of solving the problems. But you know, people.
The problem can only be solved if people actually change.
Yeah.
And you should make a change.
Yeah. Honestly. But
Maybe,
it was nice.
maybe
talk.
look into this, some research. I usually give people handshakes when we have a very productive conversation, and people actually tell me that they will go vegan. But with you, since you don't want to go vegan, I have to kind of like.
Alright.
Bye.
We can
But
do
thank
that.
you for man. Thank you so much. Do you wanna?
Does this go on the internet?
It's gonna be on my YouTube. Yeah, it's a very small channel.
Can I follow you on
Uh,
YouTube? I thought you have a really good
Hold
argument.
on. I will write it down.
So smart, bro. You're very smart. Thank you.
So this is my YouTube channel. You can give me the other card. You can have
Okay,
this one.
perfect. Thank you so much.
So can I try?
You can have a sit down. Yeah.
Is Flick your name?
No, it's Cam. It's short for something, but I feel like it's my online name.
And you live here in Cambridge?
No, a little bit south of Cambridge, but I come
where?
here. It doesn't matter. I don't want to say too much.
Oh, okay.
How many years have you been in?
6.
So what's up with the baby?
So did you hear the conversation that was going?
Yeah, about basically about animal suffering and meat consumption.
Yeah. So the whole thing over here, it's can you truly respect animals if you eat them? What do you think?
I mean, I think that it depends on how the animals are treated before we eat them. So we just don't need to. So we should expand our point of view from just the animal being eaten to how the animal is treated. So, for example, with my friend, you mentioned how eggs are farmed, how chicken eggs are farmed, and we can say that to get like chicken eggs, we don't need to kill the chickens.
Okay.
And those eggs are unfertilized eggs, so it's not like a future chicken. It's just unfertilized eggs that we can eat. So, for example, if those eggs are made in a massive farm,
I guess yeah.
there's like animal suffering. But if those chickens are free chickens that live in the outdoors, that would be actually more conscious.
But would you say it would still be problematic saying, well, the reason why chickens are here for me to take eggs away from them?
Well, I mean, it is true that since for the first humans, since prehistoric times, we found animals, and we now have the ability to have more of a consciousness, you know, an animal consciousness. And I think that taking this into account, we maybe should progress and should consider these things more.
Yeah, I do think we should progress, especially when we live in a society 2026 where we have so many other alternatives to not eating meat. We can have a vegan burger, vegan chicken, whatever. And I think we are at the standstill right now, or a crossroad right now, where we can choose a more ethical choices which no longer have to produce individuals to be killed. So for someone like you, I'm guessing because you eat animal products, what's stopping someone like you to make a more ethical choice to no longer eat them?
Well, so I think that we need to take into account that the animals that we eat, I'm talking about beef, I'm talking about chicken, even lamb. So all of these animals that we eat have consciousness.
Yeah.
So taking that into account, is the suffering worth our meal?
Is there something in the real? What do you mean?
So basically, so I think that, I mean, I'm 17 years old, and all my life I've consumed meat products.
Yep.
But I think that you offer a great opportunity to reflect, and we just all think: is suffering worth the meal? Is suffering worth the plate? So yeah, so if you could say something that would make me stop eating meat and consider more things, it's just taking into account the suffering and the conditions that these animals live in.
But even if the conditions are nice or whatever, they're still being killed needlessly.
Yes, like, so let's just think, what would be like the inverse? What would be the reality if humans were formed like these animals?
Yeah, I would still say it's bad, but I think our own choices, we can personally choose if they're being exploited or not. I don't look at other animals and think, well, they could exploit us or whatever. I understand the argument, but all I'm trying to say is at the current stage, we are mass killing them for a needless option. We can replace chicken breast with tofu.
Yes, correct.
So what's stopping someone like you from replacing chicken breast with tofu?
Well, maybe, yeah, I think that you're correct. And I will explain myself. Well, maybe it's the price and the availability. So we're gonna eat tofu, we're gonna eat lab-grown meats.
Sure. Yeah.
But those are still those are pricey and those are hard to find.
Not tofu. Tofu is very similar to a chicken breast, I would say.
It's really similar. I think that we should make an effort and try to expand the consumption of tofu and lab-grown meat. And gradually, as we evolve, as civilization evolves, we can stop eating meat, we can reduce our meat consumption, we can increase our...
What about eliminating animal consumption? Like, I understand reducing, but what about elimination?
So right now in 2026 we cannot carry out a total elimination of meat consumption.
I can. I'm vegan.
Well, but not for the entire world, because we're 8 billion people.
Yes, we can.
So the idea is to gradually decrease the consumption.
Oh, realistically, realistically that will happen. Yes.
Introduce these new solutions, and based on those new solutions, reduce meat consumption until meat consumption is unpopular.
Yep.
Unpopular enough to just
cut
it out
Yeah.
without people disliking it.
But what about well, going back to the question, what's stopping someone like you from eliminating animal products from your diet where you can replace them easily with something else?
That's true. Yeah, so just because on the one hand we have animal suffering, on the other hand we have nutrition. So we need the protein, and so for all of human history, we had two hands, suffering and nutrition.
Yep.
So like meat is nutritious, and meat is implies suffering. So basically there was always the issue, the nutrition. But right now we can find other alternatives that offers the same nutritional values. So I think you're very correct. We should start revisiting our habits and start.
So do you think someone like you should go vegan because of the ethical views that you have about these issues?
We should. Yeah. I probably should start having a vegan consciousness.
Okay, so starting from, I'm going to ask you a very tough question because you understand all of this.
Yeah.
Starting today, how many more animals should be exploited? No, not suffering, but exploited for you. 0 or more than 0?
Today.
How many more animals starting from today should be exploited for you? 0 or more than 0?
I mean, so as you told me, there should be 0 animals exploited. We should avoid exploitation. And yeah, we should turn up. So I know what you said to me. So yeah, I should basically start considering that.
So go vegan today.
And start. I think that I could go vegan too, because like I'm staying at the college and we need to like eat what the college give us.
Sure.
So, but I think I should start planning and increase my my vegan consciousness and probably start seeing new vegan solutions. New
So
vegan
how about this? Before you guys go, there is a 3-minute video on one of these cards.
Okay.
Watch the video on this before you're gonna eat something.
Oh, perfect.
Watch the video on it before you. I think Dominion. Dominion is one of the videos which I highly recommend. Watch Dominion. Just even skip through it because it's 2 hours. Maybe skip through it here and there to the animals you eat and look into the eyes of the victims that have to be killed for the foods. What do you
Yeah,
think?
that's a great idea. That's
Awesome.
a great idea.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you.
so much. No, it was really nice to debate and.
It's not really a debate. It's a conversation.
Yeah, it's a conversation. It's good to converse about with you.
When did you start believing in like eating more healthily?
It wasn't really about eating healthily. For me, I went vegan 6 years ago because I grew up on a farm. We had pigs, goats, and whatever. And because I lived on a farm, my parents were like, "You have to eat to grow. You have to eat to grow." 6 years ago, when I went vegan, it was a guy had a YouTube channel like this where he did a table and whatever, and he convinced me that the reason why I was eating animals it was for fun and enjoyment and nothing else. And like as someone who cares about animals and other living sentient individuals, I could not justify killing animals for fun.
Okay.
And I went vegan within 1 hour. So I had some conversations over here with some people who went vegan on the spot, and they told me, "Yeah, I will go vegan today."
Yeah.
So it's about that ethical view that you should respect animals.
Do you think we can eat animal if like the killing is like the suffering's minimized?
And no, because you're still exploiting it. That's why I don't say I'm against animal suffering. I'm against animal exploitation.
What counts as like exploitation?
So exploitation usually means I had a perfect word, but basically what it means it's you're not doing it for the animal's interests. You're doing it for your own personal egoistical interests. So if you were suffering over here, it would be problematic for me to. Let me give you a better hypothetical. Let's say a woman is having a heart attack. And they drop dead. I could strip them and do chest compressions, right? But if I only do it to strip them to see the naked body, I'm doing it for my own personal interests. I'm not doing it for the interest of the woman. And if I'm doing it for the interest of the woman, I would do all of that because I care about the woman.
Okay. I think that's a good point. And I guess your point is also like hunting is not good as well because we can eat vegan
something
food.
else.
Eat vegan food instead.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
If you have 2 options, then go for the more ethical one.
I think you have a great point. Do you like think about this a lot?
Right now, no, because I went vegan 6 years ago. When I officially went vegan, I had so many thoughts, so many things. I had to do so much research. But right now, it's like I'm in a zone, kind of. Yeah.
What about like animals eating animals? Do you
Yeah,
think that's like unethical?
Well, going back to animal exploitation, they need to do it. They're not doing it for fun. They're not
Can
doing.
like animals eat plants?
Some can, not all of them. But I think animals in nature are not moral agents. They don't understand the right from wrong like we do. They just do it. Like even if a cat plays with a bird, I think we should definitely stop that because it's unnecessary. But the cat doesn't know any better.
Yeah. So it's like since we have like the moral right and wrong, we have the responsibility.
Yes.
That's a good point. Yeah, I agree. But I also think it's quite hard for me to just say like, oh, now I'm all of a sudden vegan. But I totally
Well,
agree.
you don't have to label yourself vegan, but I think you should like have another word like from today. Like even if you go vegan today, you don't have to use a word or label. You can say I'm actually right now today aligning my morals with my actions.
Yeah.
Because that's what it is.
Okay. But if I became vegan, do you think that will have an actual impact on like the demand of meat? In general?
Yes, one person going vegan reduces between 100 to 300 animals being exploited for them directly a year.
Wow, that's insane. That's insane. That's incredible. But do you think the animals die anyways? Because like I just get a piece of the meat, but they don't kill the.
You're increasing the demand.
Ah, that's very cool. You have a great point. I'll consider watching the video as well.
Definitely.
Did you make the video?
No, it's an organization I follow, and they were happy with me giving away cards. So.
What's the video about?
animal exploitation.
Okay. Okay. That's really cool.
Thank you so much, guys.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, they could probably, like, I think 2 of them might go vegan out of 3 people. There were 3 students. What's this? Hello, everyone. And hello, new people. Yes, I also didn't write my YouTube anywhere here. Maybe at some point in the future I will. But for now, I'm a small channel. It's fine. I don't really need cards. If people ask for my YouTube, I'm happy to give them. If not, it's whatever. Awesome. But no, yeah, dude. So many conversations. But yeah, VG needs to come here more often. Yesterday was really fun. I enjoyed it. But me, Tony, I'm not sure if you've heard, but me and VG said that we should do it longer next time. I think yesterday I was kind of worried for Elle to catch the train, you know, on all of that stuff. But I think next time we're going to be like, okay, let's start from 11 till, I don't know, 4 p.m. and have direct, like, hey, this is when we do it. And everything else should be, you know, self-settled. At least there's no 50. Yeah, well, the thing is, Tone, I think Elle doesn't know when the conversation should end or what kind of question they could ask to finish the conversation. That's why I always ask, like, is there anything I can tell you today to make you stop hurting animals? And if they say no, then I tell them, well, then thank you. The conversation is over. Here's a card with some information. Maybe you can do some research. But Elle is like, I need to find that contradiction and show them all of the issues with that contradiction, which I understand, but that's not my activism. Hey,
oh, you're right.
I'm good. So I'm asking people some questions about animals, and I'm also doing a YouTube live.
Okay.
Would you be more than happy to have a conversation with me?
Oh, I thought it would be a little quick. Oh, sorry, man.
I can, if you're in the rush.
Yeah, I
that's
thought it'd be quick. Sorry.
That's fine. No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you. VG trying to debate them. It's, yeah, I know it's funny, but like the effectiveness, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Like, sure, there is YouTube content. Like, the reason why I was there yesterday, it was mostly for VG content, the Elle content. If she wanted YouTube content, I gave her as much as space and time and things as she wanted. Even gave her my phone with my passkey. Which video is it? Dominion? Yeah. I told them to watch Dominion. Like, skim through it a little bit, the animals that they eat. Dominion has a lot. Yeah, but next time VG comes over, I'll try to see if we can have those kind of quick conversations for her YouTube. Because she does YouTube, I think, full-time. Not full-time, maybe even part-time. I just do it for fun. Ali's online Discord. Yeah. But I do think Elle should try a different approach in public. Maybe next time we can talk about it. I don't know. We'll kind of reflect on things. And one thing which I have no issue with Elle debating like that in the public. It's just the time that it takes. That's the difference. Like, I get it, but you don't want your entire camera feed to be just one person. The rhythm doesn't match IRL discussion. I guess so, yeah. I guess that she was also trying a different way of asking questions, a scale from 10 to 1, or 1 to 10. It worked in some people, but yeah. You look like Goku. Damn, I don't think so. I don't have yellow hair. Thank you very much. um, but I think Elle could very much get a very productive video from talking to that woman, because they could probably go into details of like what worked, what didn't work. I don't know. I'm just speculating, I guess. To throw people, yeah. But that's the thing, right? That's the thing, Vold. People on the street are not really into philosophy. So ask the VG asking them philosophical question kind of like made them like, what the hell are you talking about? Because people in real life are very simple creatures, you know? But when you debate bro online, you kind of feel like you need to debate bro in real life. But you don't have to. I'm just talking about the outfit and the muscles, lol. Today was really... I like the last two guys. The guy... I really like them, the last two guys. So I kind of understood. The first guy was like, what the hell? You're okay with hurting animals for pleasure, what the hell? I should probably make shorts, I don't know. Successful... not shorts, maybe more videos. All successful videos. Wait, he's... Good job, Tone. You're literally like one of those cowboys during... like, what's they called? Are they called cowboys? They're like quick with revolvers and shooting them.
What do you want to ask?
It's about animals.
Okay.
Do you have like 5-10 minutes?
Yes.
You can have a sit down. You can have a sit down.
You know, I'm doing things that make me very uncomfortable. That's good.
That's fine. That's awesome. So I'm here because I'm an animal rights activist. I speak about animals a lot.
All right.
And I'm gonna ask you a few questions. For example, what do you think personally about animals?
Animals, well, I love them.
You love them?
First of all, I mean, it might be a bit controversial because I do eat meat.
Okay.
I don't know if it's about that.
Yes.
But I do eat meat. I mean, I do eat chicken, cow.
Sure.
Really, that's about it.
Well, I'm just in the middle.
Oh, good. You're next. You're next.
That's okay, I got to go.
No,
There's only one bus an hour on Sunday, so.
Oh.
No.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Well, but I do. Yeah, I mean, I love animals,
But you
I
eat
do
them.
eat some of them.
How does that make you feel?
No, great. I wish like I could live without meat, and probably I could try. You know, the thing is, I exercise a lot. I know like it might not be like an excuse, obviously,
Sure.
but I grow up like that, you know, where my family, you know, I come from Portugal.
Okay.
So in there, traditionally and everything, we do eat meat and everything. Guess I grow with it, yeah. But it's not something I feel like, yes, I eat meat, yeah. Like, no, I don't feel like proud of it, if this makes sense. But I do eat it. Yeah, I do like my protein, you know, so it is that.
So let me give you a little bit of a history thing. So I come from Poland, huge
Oh,
meat.
nice.
Yeah, I'm huge into meat.
Yeah.
And 6 years ago, I decided to go vegan because the only justification I found for eating meat is because I enjoy the flavor of it.
Well, that as well. Well, that as well.
And then
yeah.
the reason why I went vegan is because flavor should not justify someone being bred, exploited, and killed for me.
Yeah.
So if someone like you found some foods which can be just as nutritious
Yeah.
as eating meat without all of the animal exploitation, abuse, sexual use and violence, do you think you have the obligation to stop eating meat?
If I could find another like
Source of protein or whatever.
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So like if I give you, so on here there's a lot of information
Okay.
about you know, health, especially ethics. The reason why I'm here is because of ethical reasons. And
Okay.
as you said, like if you found out today that you can be healthy on a plant-based diet, you think you have the obligation to stop animal products, all animal products.
all animal products. That
Yes.
includes like cosmetics and stuff, isn't
Of
it?
course, because
yeah,
of
no,
animal.
but that I make sure is
Yeah.
cruelty free.
Yeah, yeah,
Like that. The only thing is chicken and cow.
So if it's,
Egg.
so
Eggs.
so today, if you found out that all of that is exploited to the animal, because it has to be. Like
Yeah.
we breed individuals to use their bodies.
Yeah.
So today, if you found out you no longer have to do any of that, and because you can be healthy otherwise, you think you have the obligation to stop.
Yeah, I feel like I would at least give it a try, for
Mhm.
sure.
But do you think you should?
If I should stop
You should
eating
stop.
meat.
Because there's a difference between I'll try, because it kind of sounds like a escape way, like I'll try it and then stop,
Yeah.
rather than I should, based
The
on
thing is, for me, like it's not. No. I do have an ethical issue with the way that they kill the animals. If
But-
this makes sense.
but it's still breeding them and then killing them. Doesn't matter how the killing is done or how the farming is done, because even in the hypothetical sense, think of the best farm in the world.
All right.
The animals are still there to be used for the body.
Yeah. Well. That is a point.
Yeah.
It's still killing, isn't it?
It's
At
still
the end of the day, it's still killing animals.
still
isn't it?
using them as objects, because you don't necessarily have to kill the animal, but you have to you have to exploit them. Because, for example, even a cow who can live the entire life of 20 age, because they can live up to 20, 24, seeing them as, hey, I want some breast milk out of you. It's still looking at them as an object rather than a subject.
Yeah. Still.
Yeah.
It's true. I mean, the thing is, it's true what you're saying. I can see your point. I think that I don't know. Can you be healthy without like
do I
without
look-
milk?
do I look healthy?
Yeah, you do. But it's just we always grow up with like knowing
Yeah, I
that
know.
eggs and milk have all nutrients,
That's
all
what I got-
vitamins and everything that
Yeah.
you need, and then I guess like you just no, I get it. Do you exercise as well?
Yes.
Do you feel like it changes your like I guess like capacity and the stamina, like your stamina, your
I would have to tell you that.
performance, I guess.
Yeah, I think when it comes to performance, I would have to go based on studies. I don't want to give you my anecdote as a
Yeah.
form of this, but I'll tell you that when I went vegan, I looked into the nutritional science of foods,
Yeah.
and then I had a better knowledge about the kind of foods to eat. So
Hmm.
me going vegan made me realize what kind of foods are healthy, not healthy, how to get more protein, and so on, and that's how I became healthier. I could have done the same thing with meat,
Yeah.
but I'm talking here about the ethics rather than this. But if you want to look into studies, or
Yeah, the ethics. Yeah, that
yeah,
is true. It's
but,
just
wh-
true.
but when it comes to health-related stuff,
Hmm.
there is enough evidence to show you that eliminating or reducing meat
Yeah.
has more benefits to your health.
Wait, what?
Reducing meat or
Yeah.
eliminating meat
Yeah.
or animal products has a better health outcome data when it comes to studies.
Oh, all right. That it's healthier
Healthier,
to not have the meat. Yeah.
You're
I did
reducing
hear about
cholesterol.
that, and then the cow milk as well.
Yeah.
That is healthier to not have it. Yeah. It's hard. Yeah. Yeah.
So do you think starting soon, because I'm guessing you're going to do some research about health,
I will, because I'm very much about nutrition, and especially now that I'm exercising more, that I'm getting like more consistent, and I wanna keep going strong, and But no, for sure, there's something that I wanna research and everything.
and you will go vegan when you find out you can be healthy?
Yeah. If I find
Awesome.
out that I can it's something that I still have a very balanced diet,
Sure.
and I'm still like getting all the nutrients, all the things
Can I
from.
write something on here?
Yeah, of
Because
course.
there's you can write
Yeah,
it
it's
from
something
the-
that I'm
um,
willing to give it a try, because at the end of the day, it's animals die,
Have
isn't it?
you
It's just
have you heard of
sad.
have you heard of chronometer?
No.
Amazing.
Chronometer.
Yes.
Ah, the chronometer, the thing, the
app.
Oh no,
No.
no, sorry. I thought you were like chronometer from the watches,
No, Chronometer. It's a nutritional-based app, completely free.
Yeah.
And when you type in or even scan barcodes of foods, it tells you what proteins, minerals, amino acids, and so on.
Okay.
So definitely
Something to consider. Cool.
awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
So starting today, maybe go vegan, right?
Absolutely.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you. I can't promise. I'll try. I'll try.
But you should go.
But
vegan.
I should though. I
There you
should.
go.
Like I think there's something quite sad about it, that we have to like kill animals to eat,
Yeah.
and there's something quite
It
sad
shouldn't
there.
happen.
Yeah, it shouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you. All the best.
Thank you so
Have a
much.
good one. How many people watching this?
At the top, it's about 19 at the moment. My peak
Oh.
was 60, so it's
All
just
right.
up and down.
Do you record this and post it as well?
Yes, it's a live, so it's a continuous stream. So
No, that's absolutely fine. I mean, like,
as a content creator,
Yeah.
no, this is just live. Maybe in the future, but I don't know. Or you don't want?
yeah, no.
That's fine.
No,
That's fine.
if that's okay for
Yes,
you, like,
yes.
I'd rather not. Like, I don't mind the live stream because it's
Yeah.
like,
Continuous,
It's
yeah.
continuous,
Yeah.
but like, not my, like me.
I'll avoid that. I'll try
Yeah,
to, yeah.
yes, please. Thank
Okay,
you.
no
But
problem.
thank you very much. I
Thank you.
appreciate it.
Hope you enjoy your jog.
Yeah, thank you, and all the best for you.
Thank you so
It's good
much.
that you're doing this.
Thank
Very,
you,
very good.
thank you for going vegan. I think that's definitely. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll try.
Should.
Yeah, because the last thing I want is sound like hypocrite and say,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna go vegan, and then I'm still having like eggs or something. But I'll try little by little, like meat out, and then I try the other stuff.
I think
at once.
there is apps like there's an app called Challenge 22. Straight away you go vegan for 22 days with
Yeah.
dietitian as well.
Yeah.
So if you have any issues, they're there to help.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Bye. Is Challenge 22 on the card? Yes. I have my own reference link. It has Dominion at the top, like at the it has like 3 documentaries and 3 sites. I think one of the sites is Challenge 22, the other one is Happy Cow. So it has resources on there. And I completely forgot about the Challenge 22 as I was like yapping away. She's definitely gonna look at it. Also, I remember now to move my tripod to get people like that. But yeah, she doesn't want me to make content out of her, even if I wanted to. You know, I'm just going based on that. But at least she knows it's live, rather than some people like, I no longer want this to be live or something. Thank you, Nick Lyston. Yeah, but I get that the dairy can be problematic, but as I said, I'm not here for health, and like I get that she's being super healthy, she cares, you know. And yeah, Tone, as you said, you know, all they can do is try to argue diets. Yeah. Anyway. Remember to mention CETA2. Yeah, I actually I said that near like before she left. Challenge 22. Yeah. I do say that there is a professional dietitian and stuff like that. I do have reference code on my We the Free cards where they're directed to my customized We the Free 3-minute challenge, and it has 3 documentaries and 3 websites and its own default resources at the bottom. I only picked the ones which I think are going to be the most important, which is Gary Rofsky, Dominion, and something else. I think one is speech, one is gore, and one is documentary. I can't remember. Vegan Panic. Is there a way we can watch you and the one you're debating in the same frame in the future? Maybe. Like, I know what you mean. I would have to move the tripod further back into the public, but I'm by myself and I don't trust the public. If that makes sense. That's why having a +1 is amazing. Like yesterday, you can check my streams on I think, no, VG has their private, but next time there's gonna be, usually if I do stream with someone else, I'm more than happy to one of us be next to cameras just in case, you know, you can never trust. 28% of vegans are nutritionally deficient. Yeah, I don't think it's just a veganism issue, it's the nutritional knowledge issue. How many like non-vegans have nutritional deficiencies? Probably we don't know because people don't. Well, here's the thing: people go to a doctor when they know something's wrong with them, but nutritional deficiency can always be there without people exactly knowing it's there. So I think the 28%. This is a devil's advocate. I'm just like making it for the sake of making the argument for it. The reason why the statistics are so high, it's because people track their nutrition and they know they're nutritionally, whatever, or they have the effects of nutritional deficiencies and they go to a doctor and it's logged into a database about it. That would be like one of my ways I could just argue for it. But I know that majority of people in the society today could be nutritionally deficient, but they don't know about it because they don't have the health implications of those deficiencies. It's fine. I also will watch. You don't have to watch my old stuff. No, I'm just saying. Like yesterday, I had a stream. It was more like Vegan Gays had a stream. Elle had a stream, and it was perfect. It was amazing. But I know they private the live to like work on it and stuff like that. But yeah. I wish I had the guys. Dude, yeah. I could get Nick, get contact lenses. Interesting. That's an interesting claim, the 28%. Oh no. I am curious though, how many non-vegans have nutritional deficiencies? I don't think that's kind of logged anywhere. But also, as I said, they could be nutritionally deficient, but they don't go to a doctor, then it's added into a database. Yeah. Yeah, Tone. That's fair. That's fair as well. What kind of deficiencies? What are you measuring, right? That's very fair. Even the women I was talking to over here, some of them said that they are nutritionally deficient in iron when they have the period, even though they are non-vegans. That's the thing. Like, someone can experience an iron deficiency without going to a doctor. And also, when do you test it? You usually test it when someone has a, whatever. I can go on and on, but I just don't want to bore. Oh, I saw the free in the title. Hey,
how's this working then?
I'm doing a YouTube live and I'm asking people about animals.
Go on then.
Awesome. There's my seat over here. I'm going to ask you a series of questions and then you're kind of going to understand why I'm here in the first place.
Okay, sweet.
What do you think of animals in general?
In general?
Yeah.
Absolutely love them.
Love them?
Yeah.
What do you think of people who hurt, abuse and kill animals?
Well, I'm not a big fan of that.
No?
Nah.
What if you found out your significant other or a family member gets paid to abuse, hurt and kill animals?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't think very lightly of it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's a very immoral thing to be doing.
So what if they tell you they work on a chicken farm?
It's a sticky one, isn't it? It's a sticky one, isn't it? Because, I mean, you don't necessarily agree with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. It is a tough one because I personally don't agree with it. I don't really. I'm pescatarian, so I only eat fish.
Mm-hmm.
But
what's the reason you're pescatarian?
I mean, I don't really like red meat anyway, just in terms of eating it. And then it is a case of everything you see online, the gassing stuff. I know there's a lot of stuff for the pigs at the moment as well,
Yep.
and the pig farms and that, and I eat in the tubes and all of that quite a lot. And the more you look into it, the more you realise this is really messed up. You know what I mean? So, but I do enjoy fish. I do enjoy getting some sort of, you know what I mean, the sort of nutritional elements from that. And I think there is a more not humane way to it. I still don't really agree with it. I mean, I love the ocean anyway. You can tell, like
a marine biologist? Or?
No, I just really like to see it. I just love being in there. But
the reason why I say marine biologist because every marine biologist has some kind of a marine animal somewhere.
Yeah. It's a part of I do kind of wish I took. I do love I love the ocean. I love being in there, but that just weren't for me. It's too much work.
So let me ask you this: so would you say you're against killing land mammals because of the ethical implications?
I think so. I don't. It's hard to talk about coming off in the wrong way, but I feel like obviously a lot of ocean animals are very intelligent. Like, you got your dolphins, your whales, and that. But then you got some like the Mau Mau that literally just sort of float about and don't really do it. Not like, do you know what I mean? It's hard because you can't really sit here and say one life is worth more than another. But yeah, I don't know. It's such a hard one to articulate.
Let me ask you this question: do you think we should respect animals? And what I mean by respect animals is to leave them alone.
100%. 100%.
So animal agriculture shouldn't exist, right?
What do you mean by that, sorry?
Animal agriculture shouldn't exist because we have to disrespect animals, their lives, and go against their own best interests.
Yeah. I mean, to an extent, 'cause I feel like, especially near where I am, it's less of an animal agricultural thing, I think, but I live in a country with a lot of fields, with a lot of wild flower fields, and we get cows in to graze on them as a sort of, to keep that under control rather than, you know what I mean, constant.
But do they die in the end?
I don't know what happens to them, I'll be real.
Usually for grazing and any other reasons. Well, cows are very expensive animals. They're like horses, they're huge, right? You have to feed them. So for farmers, it's more beneficial to have them for a couple of years and then shoot them in the head and sell the body because it's financially more viable for them to live only those amount of years. Because imagine having a horse every single year for like 20 years.
Yeah.
It's going to be a car.
Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah. No, it's I do see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
It's just, it's a tough one.
So let me push a little bit because I come from the animal kind of ethics perspective.
Yeah.
In relation to pescatarian diets, there's a lot of fish and marine life. If you could, because it kind of sounded like you were looking more into nutrition reasons to eat fish.
Yeah.
If you could replace that, do you think you ought to stop eating fish?
I probably would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like omegas and stuff like that.
Yeah. I probably would. If there was I just don't. For me personally, I don't think it's that sort of, not technology, but I mean that sort of industry is fully there yet.
If you could replace fish with just one omega supplement from algae, do you think you should do it because you're preventing animals from being exploited?
I think so, but I also, I feel like it needs to be as much as it pains me to say, I feel like one person stopping isn't going to change much, and you need more of a movement.
What about the victim? That one victim, all those multiple victims.
But if I stopped, like if everyone was carried on and I stopped, they're not gonna go that round and go in England and stop eating. We're gonna kill 5 less fish.
Yeah, I agree.
It's more of like it needs to be a big thing where it needs to be more of a movement than a singularity.
But I think the singularity helps the victims, especially the victims, and that's why I'm kind of keen on that. Like, because for example, if it's gonna be a crazy hypothetical, right? Just stick with me. If I said I'm beating my wife, if I will stop, there are thousands of men who will beat their wife. Why should I stop? That kind of.
Okay, I get. Yeah. No, I see it. When you put it like that, it's Yeah.
So for someone like you, do you think because of the ethics that you have, the morals towards the animal ethics and the respect, do you think you should make that change to go vegan?
I think maybe it's definitely something I'll think about. Do you know what I mean? It is a big. I mean, even when I first stopped eating the sort of red meats and that, that was a big change, and that takes getting. It's something that you have to sort of. slightly gear yourself up to before?
It depends. I would say the reason why it says it depends, because when you see your, how do I say this? When you look at your own issues, you can find them a bit more difficult than what happens to the victim. If you were the victim, when would you want the harm to stop?
Oh, you know, you want it to stop ASAP, innit?
There you go.
Yeah, yeah, but yeah.
So do you think for them you should stop ASAP?
I think so.
Okay. Does that mean going vegan today? If you had enough information?
I think I'm not going to say yes, but it was definitely something I'd strongly consider. You know what I mean?
But do you think because of your ethics you should go vegan?
Yeah.
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 Where's the like?
Well, again, it's not that I'm disagreeing. Again, it's just a sort of like I don't like change. You know what I mean? It's something that I have to, you know, build myself into. But like I can definitely think, like, yeah, it is something I should.
You should make a change for them.
Yeah. Because again, why should you put one life above another life? You know what I mean? Like,
sounds awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll give you a card with some information, and I would definitely look into nutrition information and the difference between fish and vegan fish or whatever, like the differences. Because I think if you can get whatever's in fish that you're getting elsewhere, especially omegas,
and it's definitely worth doing. Yeah,
that's
100%.
Thank you so much. That's why I'm
It's been
here.
a pleasure.
Thank you.
No worries.
Hoppa. Have a great day.
You too. Take care.
Hello everyone, hope that was good. I do understand when people say I try, but at least I'm trying to get them to say I should, because that's really important. If they say they should go vegan, I love that. Even if the try happens and it happens again and it happens again, they understand the should. I love that. Oh. Looking good. Look at that. Look at that shade. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh, the shade doesn't look that, no. Anyways. We have more obligation to not pay for the torture. Yeah, that's why I always ask people, like, your morals, your ethics, your this, your that. Because not everyone would agree. Like, so there's some guy I was talking to today that, you know, he doesn't feel like he should stop killing animals for pleasure. But that's kind of what I end the conversation. If someone doesn't feel like that, then, you know. Today is very successful. I love that. Oh, I need to keep my posture up because I'm like kind of leaning over. That's my. Oh. Yeah, posture. I'll probably be up for 1 hour and 30 minutes from now on. Today is good. I like today. I was thinking of not calling today because in the morning I was very sluggish, but the backpack was ready from yesterday. Everything was ready, so I was like, you know, might as well do it. And it's also, you know what I love about being here in Cambridge? People can be locals. They can see you. They can come back to you. They can say, you know, Phil, like, you actually made me change. And you can hear them. You can hear those people say that. And I think it's something beautiful when someone in your local community says that they went vegan because of you. I think it's something very special. I was going to go for an but Eddie Bergedorf. Chias are good for me. Yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend just chia seeds. That's why I do recommend like supplementing with something. But even like other foods like walnuts, like you can eat varied omega-based diet. But I'm not sure how effective or how good it is to fulfill your nutrition. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I don't eat too much chia seeds or omega-based seeds. For me, I just take a supplement because it's easier for me. Not a big fan of fish-based tastes. Like I don't mind sushi and stuff like that, but just sometimes it's just too much, and I just Ground flags. It's more difficult to. I said it's more difficult to maintain a vegan diet. Don't say why, because it's multifaceted. Ultimately, I don't know. Wait, even if vegan diets require a combination of foods, I wouldn't necessarily say careful maintenance of nutritional that they consume, because you're gonna have to blame non-vegans on that as well. Because normal non-vegan diet also lacks certain things. That's why people who are on a quote-unquote normal non-vegan diet can still suffer from B12. So are you saying that every non-vegan should have a proper, well-planned nutritional food every day, where they have to plan everything? Like, no. But it's good to know nutrition for all individuals. Yeah, meat is very low on certain minerals, from what I remember. Oh. Wait, isn't tofu nutritionally complete as well? I tell people that tofu is, because I think tofu is, and tofu is very easy to get. I'm not sure about. I think tofu is very similar to chicken breast, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, like the thing is, like, even when it comes to seitan and stuff like that, like you're probably not going to have someone who only eats one ingredient a day, and that's why like vegans especially tell people like, hey, you can just eat this, you can eat that. Especially like tofu with rice, beans with rice, really nice. Oh yeah. So I'm asking people. I'm guessing you're Polish because I've heard.
Oh yeah.
No, ja też.
Oh.
But I'm gonna talk in English because of a YouTube stream. How old are you, by the way?
16.
16. So for YouTube, because of YouTube regulations, I have to talk to an adult, like
Okay.
18 or over.
Fine.
But this is about animals, and I'll make it super easy. Do you think you can respect animals and eat them?
Respect animals in
And eat them, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think so. If I say I respect you, and I'm also gonna shoot you in the face and eat you,
I mean, you don't really shoot animals. That's what, like, if it's a
well,
dog.
it doesn't matter how we kill them. I still don't think it's respectful. But that's why I'm here.
Okay.
But for a further conversation, I would need someone who's like 18 and stuff like that. But thanks anyway. Beautiful sun today. Damn. Anywho. Dude, guys. Plant-based patty with vegan cheese in Subway. It's 8 freaking pounds. What the hell? I might as well starve myself and go home and eat something. Because for a baguette with vegetables and soya patty with vegan cheese to be that expensive, let's calculate this. Tesco's baguette, 80 pence. Vegetables, if we buy like a mixed vegetable salad, I guess it's quite cheap. Hey,
Hi.
so I have a question. How old are both of you?
Hmm?
How old are both of you?
I'm 15 and she's 16.
So the issue is because I'm doing a YouTube live and there's a certain terms and conditions, I can only talk to 18-year-olds or someone who can consent for a teenager. So unfortunately, I can't talk to both of you because I would need like an actual adult to, you know. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, there's, I don't know why certain vegan foods are more like, dude, I get upset. No, I don't really get upset. It's just, I find it irritating that Starbucks coffee charges you extra for oat milk, but charges you non-extra for dairy milk. Think about that for a second. Damn. Hmm. But no, yeah, baguette for 80 pence, a bag of mixed vegetables and like like a salad mix, that'll probably be £1. And if you want like soy burgers, you can probably like go for £1. There you go, a £2.80 baguette sandwich in comparison to Subway's £8 sandwich. Crazy. Gripe of Starbucks. Yeah, it's just crazy to do that. Well, yeah, I've asked Chip about it, and Chip still said, yeah, like it's a no-no for YouTube. They're gonna find a way or thing. Like I was thinking about this, but yeah, it's a no-no. Unfortunately. But it also makes sense, you know. Yeah, but Toyin, I'm just trying to like, let's say, replace the. Hey, yeah. So I'm doing a little social experiment. I'm asking people about animals, and I'm also doing a YouTube live. Would you be interested in having a sit down and a conversation with me?
Asking about animals?
Yes.
What about animals?
Oh, do you want to sit or do you want to stand over that side? Because camera's pointing this way.
Well, you can do it if you want. No, I don't want to do it.
No.
How much people do you have on YouTube Live?
It's only 20 people. It's not much. It's just a little side project I'm working on.
Oh, okay.
There you go. So I'm going to ask you a series of questions. So what do you think of animals in general?
Good, I like animals.
You like animals?
Yeah.
What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
I don't like that at all.
No.
No.
Okay. So what if you find out your friend or significant other or whoever gets paid to hurt, abuse, and kill animals? Like, what would you think of them? As someone who gets paid to do that.
I know somebody who gets paid to kill animals.
Okay. And what do you think about that?
It's their job.
Okay.
Yeah.
But do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, it's just a job that he has to do.
But if he was, if let's say the animal was a dog, would you be like okay morally with it?
Not a dog, no. He works in an abattoir.
Okay. So
he kills cattle for beef.
But what's the difference between like abattoir with dogs and abattoir with cows, where let's say both of them were bred to be slaughtered?
Well, that doesn't happen though. He doesn't kill.
Yeah, but asking
he kills cattle for food to sell in
but
supermarkets and whatever.
If the supermarkets wanted dog, let's say there was a dog meat trade somewhere, would you have any issues with them working in an abattoir like this?
Well, it's a bit of a hypothetical question. I've
Yeah.
seen dogs before being killed in markets in China. in
So
Hong
how do you
Kong.
feel about that?
Well, it was horrible.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if there were cows there, would you say it's also horrible?
If they were, but in an abattoir, it's very regulated, isn't it? They're killing them to a certain standard. And
Yeah, sure. But the reason why I'm asking this question is to understand if you have the same view on all animals, whether it's a dog or whether it's a cow. Is it both wrong? Is one wrong?
well, one's wrong, yeah.
Why is one wrong, not the other?
Well, because I think killing cows for beef is okay because we eat it.
So if people were eating dogs, you would be okay with it?
Well, that's not in my culture, so I don't really.
Do you-
I'd rather have a dog as a pet than food.
But do you think we should base our actions on what the culture tells us we should do?
Well, in a way, yeah.
So if a culture tells us, let's say we,
I mean, if they kill dogs in Asia, that's their culture.
but you have no issue with it, right?
Well, not really, no. Not if it was over there. If it's their culture,
So what about the culture where people kill each other? Do you have any moral issues with that?
where people kill each other.
Like tribes, they have certain cultures.
Cannibalism, right?
Some tribes somewhere in weird places can have cannibalism and stuff like that. How would you ethically feel about it?
Well, I wouldn't like that at all. No. I'm
But
glad
it's
I-
the
I'm
it's the
glad I don't
culture.
live in that
But
culture.
but it's the culture. Do you think you should respect it?
Well, I wouldn't respect it because I don't live there. Maybe if I lived there and I was one of them, you don't know any different, do you? It's
So-
the way that it is.
So do you think culture should always tell us what is right and what is wrong?
Well, probably not in everything. I don't know. It's a
If-
big question, yeah.
Let's say there's a victim that has to be hurt for culture. Do you think automatically it's okay or not okay? If there's a victim who was born to be oppressed by the society and the cultural norms, do you think that makes it okay?
No, I don't think so.
So
Well,
would
it depends on all of the things.
yeah. So what if it's for an optional reason? We don't have to do it, but we do it because we enjoy it. Is that a good reason to continue the culture of oppressing someone?
Well, cultures change, times change. It is what it is at the moment. Things could be different in the future.
But do you think things should be different if there is a victim?
Maybe, yeah.
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 So in this case, would you consider the cow to be the victim of the current cultural norms?
Well, it is in a way, yeah.
Do you
Because
think?
there's so many meat eaters around that, cow's the unlucky one, I suppose. Or
Do you
the
think
pig
that-
or the chicken or everything else.
Do you think the culture should change, or like, do you think we should be the change of the culture if there are victims in the culture?
Well, some people are changing now.
But do you think someone like you should change if there is a victim,
I don't think I'm going to change, no.
even though there's a victim in the choices that you do?
Yeah.
And why don't
I'm a
you?
meat eater. Always have been, probably always will be.
Sure, but I don't care about what you eat, but who you eat, right? Because there's a victim when it comes to who. If you want to eat meat all your life without the exploitation of cows, I have no issues with that,
Yeah.
right?
I don't necessarily see a cow as a victim. It's just, it's there. We kill it, we eat it.
But the reason why it's a victim, in my sense, because it's an individual who was born, never had the choice to do anything in their life, and we get to dictate how they live and when they die. And if we replace that cow with a human, we would say the human is the victim. But in this sense, why isn't the cow the victim?
I don't know.
But do you think you should view them as the victims of the current societal norms?
It's just is what it is.
But it
I
doesn't
don't
have
think
to be
I don't
this.
think it's ever going to change.
Wait, but then what would we eat? Just like vegan?
I've been vegan for 6 years, and I advocate for us to be more respectful towards the animals. And what I mean by more respectful is to show enough empathy to those animals to just leave them alone. And what I mean by leave them alone is to not force them to be bred and then killed for something we don't even need.
I think if we went back to old times and we were all hunters, how we killed and we didn't overkill, so we ate everything. I think that's a more sustainable way.
I would still say it's bad when it's not necessary. I would agree at some points it was completely necessary for our human survival to live, but at the moment we are systematically breeding animals for our taste enjoyment, and I think that's kind of messed up.
Yeah, but it's natural. Like if the vegan products. Do you know any of the chemicals that are in them?
Do you know what a dihydrogen monoxide is?
No.
Would you consume it?
No.
It's water.
Isn't that H2O?
It's a more complex chemical name for water. So you have to be careful when it says chemicals bad, because as I just demonstrated, you may not know a chemical. It can be fine, but when it comes to chemicals as well, we have to look into long-term data. Let's say we have Beyond Meat and we have beef meat. We can look into long-term data to demonstrate which one is more healthier, and we do have data on that. So it's not about chemicals, it's not about this. I'm just talking about respecting animals. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to advocate people why they should respect, because all of us love animals,
Yeah.
but we also hurt them, apart from me.
But we love eating them as well. That's
We
the
all
thing.
love we all love people. We still hurt people as well.
I wouldn't say that you go into a shop and pay for someone to hurt to hurt a
No,
human.
But when let's say if somebody's aborting a baby,
Yeah.
the baby is used in science, or maybe making vaccines and things like
You
that.
can definitely make the argument for that, but I'm saying right now we can go to a shop and pay a business to systematically oppress animals.
Do you think we can also, I mean, on the black market, we can go to a shop and buy an organ as well?
Yeah, I think it's also bad because it's not consensual. If I wanted to donate a kidney, I could go to a hospital, sign a contract saying this is my consent, and do it through the consensual means. But I think even in this case, animals can't consent, which makes it even worse.
Well, yeah, they're innocent in it. Yeah, they have no voice in that way. But I'm just thinking we have to start from us, and it has to filter into everything else. When you start being kind within, let's say you start within your family, and the kindness spread, and hopefully you kind of
But you
change
can't.
the culture overall. But I doubt that people will stop eating meat completely.
So in terms of me, I didn't change because of people or because of society, because I wanted to be a better person for myself. I say I'm nice to animals and I want to show it through my actions. That's why I do it. I don't look at other people. And one person, like if one person was to go vegan, they prevent around 100 to 300 animals from being exploited every single year. That's a lot of victims. And that's what I don't want to be responsible for.
And what do you think about the old way, like my grandparents, they still had their own animals and they were growing them, killing them, using every little bit of them? Would you still find that way?
I would still find it problematic when it's not necessary because if I want to get someone into my household and the reason why they're there is so I can use their body, that's a very problematic way of looking at it. Imagine if I said the only reason why I'm rescuing a dog because I want to use their body for my preferences. I would say it's problematic. I would say that adopting is amazing. Adoption of humans, adoption of dogs or whatever, because you're doing it for the interest of that individual, not for yourself. But if the only reason you're adopting animals is for yourself, I would say that's bad.
Okay, and then I'll
I
ask.
know one place that you wouldn't want to go to. You wouldn't want to go to Qingping Market in Guangzhou.
I think some vegans went there to do some activism.
Yeah.
But
That
I
will shock you.
I do
Anyway.
activism differently, but yeah.
I have to go.
Maybe if
You
I
have a fair point, and
there is some information and also videos of standard practice of how we treat animals in UK.
oh no,
Ma-
we've seen that.
watched it,
That
yeah,
made me
when
cry.
like the chicks were like.
Yep. So maybe there's some information for you guys to maybe look into. Those who actually want to respect animals, everything's there.
Yeah, no, I
Thanks a
get
lot.
it.
Thank you so
Okay.
much.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can't win them all, I guess. But it's good. These kind of conversations, I love it. I love it, guys. What parts of veganism you don't agree with? What do you mean? Veganism is an philosophical stance against exploitation of animals. Which part do I not agree with? It's like asking which part do you not agree when it comes to human rights? What? You're bothering people. Dude, I have a table that's inviting people over. They can choose to like walk away from me, and many people do, as you see. I'm next to a sidewalk, people just walk next to me. I'm just inviting people to my table with a question, with a banner. Veganism doesn't even exist. It's the biggest impact on the environment. Do you know what veganism is? What the fuck? Yeah, but veganism isn't about killing. It's about not exploiting. Difference. Huge difference. Remember. Remember. Big brain. Use the big brain. Wait, Soul. Why have I seen you somewhere? I've seen you around. Hmm. Before he goes, but hello, Mao, la Mao, la Mao. And feminism was a position that argued for equality between the sexes, but has been adopted for a different purpose. Veganism, wait, I don't know those O2W, IMOs, what does that even mean? You're rather not for, you don't have to use the word vegan or word feminist. You can just say what it is. Well, the reason why I am the way I am, for example, I will try to explain myself without using the V word. The reason why I'm the way I am, because I respect animals. Hiya.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
What would you like to ask me?
Well,
He's on live.
I am live. I wanted to tell you guys that I'm currently live,
Right.
but because of terms and conditions, I can't talk to teenagers. So it's kind of
We're
like
not
a...
teenagers.
I'm guessing you are.
I'm 20. Well, I'm 19.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I... Do you have some kind of identification?
Yeah, my mouth. I'm 20. Yeah,
Oh.
boss. You want to be on there?
No,
It's
it's
a YouTube
fine.
channel.
I would prefer if you guys leave me alone.
You're a fucking faggot. That's what
Okay.
Bitch.
Jesus.
Tory.
Oi, can you just leave me alone? Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh. Jesus. Oh no. Weird people. Hey, so I have a topic that I ask people about animals and how they feel about them, because I like to go into philosophy a little bit about it. Would you be interested in talking about animals?
You would. Sure.
Would you? Are you okay being live? Because if anything, you can be on the other side having a conversation with me, because it's a little project I'm working on.
Okay.
Would you like to sit on live with me, or would you like to be on the other side?
Is it film? Is it?
It's live. It's a
Live.
constant. Yeah.
Okay. maybe on the other side. Maybe on the other
Okay,
side.
gotcha. No, that's fine. That's fair. I care about all of you guys.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about animals in general?
I like them. Yeah. Kind of a question that, like, on the whole, I approve of them. We do need them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a follow-up. What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
Not great. No, not great.
So what would you think about, like, if your significant other or a family relative or a friend told you that they get paid to kill, hurt, and kill animals?
I'm assuming they work in the abattoir then.
Well, it can be any
Yeah.
agriculture, right? Or any.
Yeah. It does depend a bit on the farm. Like, some farms are worse than others. You
Sure.
know. Yeah, abattoirs. You do kill animals for a living, but like, I don't know, complicated feelings in that one, because
So-
like but at the same time I do sometimes think like, could I kill the animal myself if I had to do it myself? Yeah.
So
Nah.
this is kind of where I'm kind of going with when it
Yeah.
comes to questions.
Yeah, I have a feeling,
Because because I do think that everyone who I talk to loves animals, but I also like that's the philosophy that they always have. But what about the actions? That's always what I ask. So for example, in 2026, currently we live in Cambridge right now. You live whatever, and we can live a healthy lifestyle without killing animals. If
Yeah.
this is the case, what's stopping someone like you, who cares about animals, to no longer pay for them to be exploited?
Well, what would it take? I don't know, cause like, I guess, cause like, there was never a point where I sort of chose to eat meat. It's just kind of what I've always done, kind of
Yeah.
thing. You know what I mean?
It's the social norms and the culture that
Yeah,
we kind of grew up in. Yeah.
Yeah. Like if I was like deciding when I was older, I'm not sure. Cause like philosophically speaking, I'm not sure if I have a good argument for meat. To be honest, philosophically speaking, like it's just.
That's fine.
It's just kind of, I don't know.
I really appreciate that you're thinking about it, because many people constantly like throw me arguments, this, and that, but you're actually taking your time to think about it.
Yeah, like
So I will kind of explain. I'm vegan, so I do animal rights activism. So I talk to people about animals and how they feel about it.
Yeah.
I don't tell people how they should act and what they should do.
Yeah.
They tell me who they are, and I ask them if they align their actions with the morals that they have.
Yeah.
So someone like you who cares about it, because you're kind of trying to, as I saw, trying to think of like a way to justify it, but you can't really. So what's stopping someone like you from going vegan today?
vegan. I like cheese.
You like cheese?
But I don't know, cheese and eggs and like, I do like animal products, you know, and I have seen, and I believe there are ways to extract those ethically. I have friends who like raise chickens, you know, like who, have their own, and like they do live good lives. Those chickens, you know, they are cared for and like.
But do you think that the only reason that they're cared for is because someone's getting a utility out of their body?
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. So to be honest, yeah, that is why it says like if they wasn't getting utility, they probably wouldn't be treated as well.
Voila. Yeah.
Then again, I know, but I'm talking about quite generally. Like my friend who raises chickens, she does care for animals generally. Sure. She does like. So like I don't think she would treat the animals worse if she wasn't getting utility. You know, and I think actually no, now I'm saying it out loud. Maybe I think most people do. Yeah, if they weren't getting utility, they'll probably just get left alone, like we do with most animals. Like people don't.
Yep.
People tend to leave pigeons alone, because we don't really get utility. Oh, but despite having tasty eggs, people leave pigeons alone.
Yeah, but we can replace those eggs with something else as well. Like there's many vegan egg recipes and so on, and there's even a Just Egg, which is like a liquid in a bottle that you put on a pan, and it's very similar to an egg.
Like a vegan scrambled egg.
Something like that, yeah. And then the question is, if we can get those alternatives, why should we continue paying for animal agriculture?
Why should we continue paying for animal? I feel like I should have put more thought into these questions for now.
I can give you some resources which have a lot of information on it. Would you like some resources on that?
Sure, yeah.
Because I think someone like you who actually is thinking about it, there's just a reference code. So someone like you who's actually kind of thinking about it, I was kind of similar in your shoes before I went vegan, thinking about all of these different things, but nothing, like I could not find a good justifiable reason to continue paying for it, and that's why I just went vegan straight away.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe think about it, because you do sound like you're quite smart about this, and you're thinking your way through in a way.
Yeah. I think it's kind of one of those things like it's more nurture than anything, to be honest. Okay. So it's KRWTP?
TF.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that definitely looks like a P. Okay, I'll just correct that.
I just have a reference code to track who
Okay.
just went on the website. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I actually.
Go get in the chair.
That's okay. Yeah, I've often thought about it.
Could you pass me the chair real quick?
Yeah,
Of course,
I've
yeah.
often thought about it, but I don't think I could become vegan. But I could become vegetarian.
But do you think as when you're vegetarian, you're still exploiting the animals' bodies?
Yes, you
Yeah.
are, but at least you're not killing them.
Well, they are. Of course they are. Because cows usually they have for artificial insemination has to happen. We have to force females to be born, and when they are spent, as in they no longer can produce milk at a good reasonable time, we just shoot them in the face, sell them for beef. So I think you should definitely give like vegan products a try.
We have actually.
Yeah.
We've actually done quite a few vegan creams, vegan. Because he's got a.
Some look pretty good. Because I have a vegan friend. Like he's like a punk, and he's been vegan for many years now. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
he would never.
Yeah.
Well, he would actually occasionally eat an egg.
Yeah,
Oh,
if he
that's-
knows
yeah.
where it came from.
If he knows where it comes from.
I would
Like
still
that-
say it's problematic because
Yeah.
it's objectifying an animal.
He does avoid it.
Yeah.
He does
But that's a
avoid it
very
most of the
rare-
time.
that's a
It's
rare
because he
thing.
has, he doesn't always get enough nutrients because he doesn't really plan his meals enough.
No.
So every now and then he's kind of like, okay, God, you've got to eat something, dude. You know.
Yeah, like he doesn't eat
So,
lentils.
I suppose that is the one challenge. You do have to, like, there are plenty of alternatives out there, but it does still require some planning, some like.
At the beginning,
intentionality, yeah.
at the beginning, yes. Like
Yeah.
any change in your life can be difficult at the beginning until you
Yeah.
get into a routine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look healthy enough, so it must be doing. You can't be doing.
I try to look healthy to kind of promote the message as well,
Yeah.
but it's not about me. It's about the whole
Yeah,
thing. That's
yeah.
what I usually try.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like. Yeah, like you probably like if you plan it out enough, and you actually get the nutrients needed, it probably is healthy. Because like plant-based diets, you know,
Can
the
be,
research
yeah.
they do tend to be healthier.
Yeah.
Like there's been lots of research, and of course there's always complexities. Like, is it healthy people become vegetarians or vegetarians that make you healthy? But generally, plant-based diets tend to be healthier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
Vegan
yeah.
diets, still more research are needed, but you know, there are examples of people who are very healthy in vegan diets. So
We even have
I think it does require more planning.
There's an
than
amazing
vegetarian one.
study called 7-Day Adventists
Yeah.
in America, which looked into like vegan, vegetarian, and other diets, and it showed that people who tend to eat the least amount of meat tend to have a better health outcome data.
Yeah, like
So-
that's a pretty. There's been lots of studies. Like it's a pretty conclude. Like what's the word? It's a pretty consistent trend. You see a lot
Actually,
across a lot of different studies. More plants,
Yeah,
more health.
yeah,
It's like a very like.
'Cause
like,
fiber's also
from lots of different angles, it does seem to be like a strong correlation.
My sister, she's been a vegetarian now for 40
well,
years.
pescatarian.
Pescatarian.
Yeah.
Well, she eats the odd fish.
Yeah,
But she doesn't eat meat or anything like that. But she's in a group of friends in Norway,
Yeah.
and it's about 6 of them, and they all, 2 of them had cancer. One of them has had a stroke.
Yep.
And they all had something except for her.
Oh, they. Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know, coincidence, I don't know, but she feels very healthy. She feels like.
Yeah, like small sample size, but you know.
Yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
could be. You know.
You never know.
You never know. Are you German, by the way?
Polish, very
Polish.
close.
I always think when I hear Polish people, I always think that they're German.
Yeah, it's always
It's a similar
neighbors.
sort of,
Neighbors,
it's a
yeah.
similar sort of accent and yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much for having a
Yeah, it's
conversation.
been nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I mean we have often thought about it, haven't we? We have thought about it a few times.
Don't do it for yourself. Do it for the animals. That's
Yeah.
what I say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like anything suffering. I don't even like a spider.
We don't squish bugs.
No.
It's just,
I always lift them out and put them outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
but
what I
at the
do.
same time, then I eat them.
Yeah.
So
animals want
it's a bit
bugs.
sort of, you know, if once you don't see it, you know.
Yeah,
So
you
we're, a
should-
bit, we're a bit hypocritical, really. But
Make the change.
yeah, maybe. Think about
Thank
it.
you so much. Thank you
Thank
guys.
you.
Thank you guys.
Thank
Bye.
you. Nice talking to you. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, what a nice couple. Oh. Vegans are so sad. I'm happy, man. Just point fingers, but don't see how exploitative they are for the environment. Nothing is natural. Everything is high processed. From miles of transportation, factories, CO2, very sad, very blind. Ooh. You haven't had a conversation with me. I love conversations, like with the public today. It's really good. There are 2 annoying little kids around, but it's whatever. Someone was trying to play with my earbuds, but somebody forgot to do that. I'm more than happy to talk to people who have issues with veganism. More than happy. Like even you guys in chat, if you have some kind of issue with it. I'm very open to talking about it. Let's see. Aaron, you okay, buddy, by the way? Do you want me to like answer any questions that you have, or do you have any questions for vegans in the chat? We're more than happy to answer. Just don't make it loaded. Don't make a huge like 50 questions in one question, you know? Just make it simple. Watching you here, yeah, because people see my face, I see their face, everyone's chill. But Discord turns people. Discord turns people, I'm telling you. Yeah. But yeah, if there's any non-vegans in chat who want to talk about anything vegan related, just make the question simple, like why do vegans this? Why do vegans that? Or how does vegan approach this? More than happy to answer. Really happy. I'll probably be here for next hour-ish. I'll then probably start. What's the time actually? 1 more hour. That'll be perfect actually. Next hour finishing. That'll be perfect. Dude, I'm almost out of cards. Holy moly. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards out of 100 that came a few days ago. Hiya.
Hello.
So I'm doing a little bit of an experiment. I have a YouTube live going on. Would you be interested in coming here and talking about animals?
About animals.
Animals.
I don't think I know anything about it.
I think you do. I think everyone knows something. So, hello. So I ask people a couple of series of questions, and then we get into a bottom down on why I'm here in the first place. So, what do you think of animals in general?
In general, they have a right to be here. They were here first.
Oh, amazing.
I think if anything, we have infiltrated their space.
Okay.
Yeah.
But how do we infiltrate that space? Could you explain that?
Well, deep topic. Well, I feel like with more of localization and making, well, we kind of cut down a lot of trees and do a lot of building in spaces that, I mean, we try our best to preserve, and I know that most people mean well, but we really do encamp on their grounds. So I guess that's, as easy as I can put it.
Okay. Let me ask you a more of an ethical than the environmental question. What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
Yeah, absolutely not.
No.
Yeah, absolutely not.
So what if you found out your friend, your family member, or whoever gets paid to kill, abuse, and hurt animals? What would you think about them?
They get paid to hurt and abuse and
Yes.
kill. Oh no.
No.
Is there nothing else that you can possibly
What
do?
if they tell you they work in a chicken farm? And that's why I'm here.
Jeez. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, no. Yeah, like my husband and I was actually just, because we eat eggs. He's pescatarian, so
Okay.
he does eggs and seafood. And we were doing research on the numbers on the eggs. Because, like they say, like free range and they're enough. They're being held and they're being fed. So like we went down to the core and he figured out which one, supposedly, because we only have the information that is available to us.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, I feel like
So wait, do you eat any meat? Do any of you guys?
I just started back to
Okay.
eat meat because I was pescatarian for years. So
Okay.
I recently just started back consuming only beef and chicken.
Okay.
So it's touchy, huh? Yeah. That's crazy.
So let me ask you a little bit more into it. Do you think we need to eat animals?
No.
Okay. Do you think
No.
we just want to eat animals?
I do believe most meat consumers, it's a want.
Mhm.
It really is a want.
What about
I mean,
yourself as a meat consumer?
Yeah, because I just recently started back, and I believe that it is I mean, I'm not gonna put up aside that because we always like to say, oh, well, you need protein, your body is lacking protein, and where do we get protein? We could get protein from other things other than meat.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna just hold it to that, but I think it's gotten to the point where our bodies crave
Okay.
it, and I think it is a sickness to some. I know I don't have the proper wording for it, but I feel as though it's
Like
a
an
sickness.
addiction
It's
or
an
like
addiction.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Like you pass, like you're walking and you're hungry and you're thinking of all the things you could eat, but then you pass by a fast food restaurant that sells chicken
Yeah.
predominantly, like KFC or something, and you smell the fried food or like Popeyes, and your body
craves it.
Yeah, so you're like, oh yeah,
I,
that
I,
sounds
I
good.
kind of understand what you mean, but the reason why I'm here in the first place because I'm an animal rights activist. I'm vegan, and I tell people that we currently live in a society where we are eating animals mostly for pleasure rather than anything else.
Anything else, correct.
Yeah, and these animals are being objectified, exploited, abused, and killed for pleasure.
Yeah.
So for someone like you who started eating meat, for example, if you could get that craving satisfied by eating vegan-based products, do you think you should?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because even though I consume beef and my daughter consumes beef, my husband doesn't. So
Yep.
we have a lot of, and we're also a dairy-free family. So we have a lot of vegan-based things
Yep.
in the house. So the vegan-based minced, vegan-based chicken, because he still
So
does.
why do you guys still have beef minced if you have vegan minced?
Right. So well, it makes sense because when we do our weekly shop, it would mostly be, do you know Corn, the brand? Yeah. So like we do that for spaghetti bolognese instead of anything else. So it's also just, I mean, like up, and I'm saying here because I spent like majority of my life in the Caribbean, so coming
Okay.
back and forth.
Okay.
So in the Caribbean, there isn't much access to vegan products.
Sure.
So if I'm being honest, up here, you have no excuse.
Sure.
Like you really, like in Trinidad, we're local, a lot of things
Sure.
are, you want meat, you get meat, local farmers, stuff like that. But up here, it's like any store you go to, there's a vegan option. Any
Yeah,
restaurant
yeah,
you
yeah.
go to, there's a vegan option. Like, so you really don't have a reason to not be able to have
Yeah.
access to it.
Let's work on England for now because I'll
Yeah.
get to Caribbean because I
Yeah.
want to talk about this a
Yeah.
little bit. What's your reason, like, because you already said there's an addiction to it, and if you can satisfy that addiction through vegan products, you believe you should because of
Yeah.
animal ethics.
Yeah, I don't see the reason to not do it. Okay. Yeah.
So what about eggs and milk? Do you know the ethical implications of those products?
Actually, no, I don't. I mean, well, we don't consume milk, so we're almond and oat milk. So I can't say for the milk. I mean, I've watched probably
Would you like me to tell
half
you?
of a documentary where they were like hooking up the cows
Yes.
to all of these things,
Yep.
and I was like, no.
Yep.
Not for something. I honestly, I also have like a thing with milk where I personally believe that we as humans should not be consuming cow's milk. I feel like we are not baby calves.
Yep.
It have no benefit to us.
Yep.
I think if anything, it gives us a lot of inflammation and it causes sinus issues
Yep.
because it clogs your areas,
Yeah,
and that's
yeah.
why like anything past in the air, any flu season, if you get the sniffles often, if you go dairy free, you'll
Yeah.
realize that a lot of your problems will go away, nasal wise and stuff like that. So
But I would also say that that can be the issue. But even if it's not the issue, I think it's still wrong to exploit another individual's body for something that's not yours.
Yeah.
So going back to the chickens,
Yeah.
exploiting someone's body for something you don't.
yeah. Damn. You don't think about that when you're eating a fry up. You're like, oh, these eggs are nice.
But also we have to remember like those chickens don't produce naturally one egg a day.
Yeah. So so that's my thing, because I think I was scrolling on social media like 2 days ago, and somebody said, how are chickens and cows not extinct when we consume so much of it around the world? And people was like, because they're not being just raised like just flying around and
Yeah.
we just catch them, because that's how it was. If we go all the way back to when we were hunter and gatherers, you eat what you can find, and it's based on that.
Yeah.
So you find one chicken, you make that last for your family as long as the chicken can last. But now we have all of these farms and these I don't even know what you call it, institutions that are raising these animals solely for us to consume them. So they are giving them a lot of things that are making them, they're pumping them to make them fat and juicy, plain talk. And then I know that they give them something so that they produce more eggs, or is it that?
They don't necessarily have to give them something, but I still think the issue is using their body as a resource rather than leaving them and their own bodies to themselves. Because I know that the best thing you can do for a chicken who has been selectively created by selective breeding is to give the egg back to the chicken. You can actually cook the egg and give it back to the chicken, and they get all of those nutrients they lost in the egg back into the body.
their body.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's the best thing you can do. So also when it comes to going back to like the corn stuff, do you know that some corn products have milk and eggs in them?
Oh no, I do not. I did not. Okay.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
But also going all the way back to Caribbean, there is on my little card, there is a thing called Challenge 22, which is a vegan-based challenge. You try to sign up for 22 days going vegan, and they tell you and they help you in no matter what capacity you're in. So let's say you go back to Caribbean, family, whatever, you can sign up for that challenge and try to go vegan within the means that they tell you what to do. Do you think that's something that you should do?
I think everyone should go vegan at least once in their life. I think we can learn something if we listen to our bodies, because if you're telling your body one thing, you're gonna believe that. Remember, your mind don't really know the difference between fantasy and reality. So I believe, like, if you make your reality, oh gosh, if I don't have meat on my plate, I'm not going to be able to eat this meal.
Yeah.
You're gonna believe that. So something about being able, I'm gonna use a term, fasting. Okay, so some people, the ability to fast from something shows great strength within a person. So it could be as simple as you drink all the time and you decide to just take a week away from drinking, or you're a smoker and you decide to take a week and not smoke, or you like all of these things, meat-wise, dairy products, and you go vegan for a week, or I believe everybody has the mental capacity and the strength to try something at least once in their life. And
You remind me of something. Something that I find amazing that usually vegans talk about is take one day at a time.
Yes.
Don't think I'm gonna quit
Yes.
for the rest of my today. I'm not going to eat this.
Correct. Correct. Like, I know that they have this thing of, I can't go vegan, I love bacon, and somebody is like, well, go vegan plus bacon and see as far as you can
I would
go with
disagree.
it.
I would disagree.
I feel like it takes the baby steps, and sometimes if that is gonna get you started, maybe your body will realize, wait, I'm doing this, I really probably don't need bacon, and at some point you'll get to the place where you realize, okay, I can do this fully.
I would say I would only grant this to people who have eating disorders, because that sounds like an actual proper issue. If you have an eating disorder that actually sounds like a medical thing that I can't really help, you should go to a doctor. But if someone says, I really crave this, I would still go back and ask them, does that craving justify the abuse that has to happen?
Okay.
So for you and for your family or whoever, starting from today, how many more animals should be exploited for you? 0 or more than 0?
Oh gosh.
Starting today.
No, like 0. It shouldn't be a thing. It really shouldn't be a thing. We don't think about it. You see, we are so disconnected from the act because we go into a nice air-conditioned place with these stores that open and greet us, and we go and we pick them up, and we go and we line up in the queue and we check out, and you don't have to think about what's being done when you're just the interaction to getting it from the store to your household. So then it just becomes easy, because then you open another refrigerator door and you put it in, and then you don't have to think about it. So I think my husband says this all the time. He says, if we had to go all the way back to catching our food and hunting for our meals, how much burgers do you think you're really gonna eat? If it really goes down to you having to go and find a cow, slaughter the cow, you're not gonna eat beef.
They're gonna run away.
You're not even gonna get that far. And if you do, you're probably gonna have so much beef, you'll be sick of it after a while, because you're gonna have so much of it. So I think it's the fact that it is so easy. It has become so easy. It's second nature. And we make it so accessible, because we're a stone's throw away from probably like 5 restaurants right now that are part of these bigger corporations that are doing what we're talking about, and we're not even thinking about it. So
So since you said that's today, starting today, there should be 0 animals being exploited. Does that mean you're gonna go vegan starting today?
No, I am not. I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar, and I don't like to be false. I'm not going to go vegan today. I should, and you should too. But I'm not a liar.
What's stopping you? What can I?
What's stopping me?
Because if you can get replacements.
Nothing physically. It's all in my head.
Okay.
It's all in my head. I'm being honest. Yeah. the constraints are all in my mental head. As I said, you convince yourself of something. I do have the willpower because I was pescatarian for all these years. So I know for a fact with being pescatarian and having a dairy-free family, like that's like a stone's throw away because all I have to do is just not consume things that swim in the ocean and eggs.
Yeah.
So, but why? Why?
Well, I can help a little bit. Let me ask you: if you can replace any animal products you have right now with a vegan alternative, will you go vegan today?
Yeah. Like
Today?
I don't see. I think eggs is really the issue.
Okay. So
Out
if-
of everything, I think I consume because it's like the easiest, fastest like breakfast thing that I go to. Have I ever had vegan eggs?
Would you ever consider, if I give you some recipes, that's everything's on the card over here, there's recipes, documentaries and so on. If you had enough knowledge to replace those eggs like today or even tomorrow, do you think you should go vegan as soon as possible?
Yeah, I think I could try it. Yeah.
Do you think you should? You should do it for the victims.
Should.
For the victims.
Yeah, I think if we're going down to like that, yeah, you should. Everybody should.
Everybody
Yeah.
should. So starting today, do you think that will happen today?
I think I need to make that conscious decision by myself.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think it should be a situation where I'm making the. I'm obviously one. I am partially knowledgeable about the subject, but enough to know that it's not right.
Okay.
But I feel like I need to sit within myself and make the decision. It's kind of like when somebody's trying to get clean off of drugs and they're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh yeah, you should not be doing these drugs. And it's like, yeah, I won't do it because you said you
Yeah.
won't do it. No, you need to come to that
Sure.
decision by yourself. She knows what she should do. I do. I do know what I should do. Yeah, it's like, why is the willpower? It's something about that mental capacity that you have within yourself that you need to get to that place in order to know. Because I have vegan friends, and when we meet up to have like a potluck or a barbecue or something, the options are there, and I eat the options because it tastes just as good. But I mean, like, why when I leave there, if I am craving a burger, I'm not going to go for the vegan burger. My husband eats a vegan burger whenever we get burgers, but I will choose beef if there's an halal option for beef. So, but if there isn't, I'll do the vegan. So,
Do you think halal makes it any better for the victim?
we're getting touchy, guys.
Because if you said the halal, so I'm kind of like nitpicking right now. Because I know many Muslims who talk about halal usually talk about, well, we do it in a nicer way. And I can go into arguments if it's nicer or not, but I don't really care. There's still a victim.
Still, an animal is still dying to feed someone. And
Can I make a convincing argument for you about halal? I'm guessing you're Muslim, right?
go, yeah.
So do you think halal, I personally think that my argument is, I personally think that halal was made a long time ago when it was necessary for us to kill animals, and we had to do it in a nice way, or better way, that didn't result in animals suffering in as long as it could, or suffering at all. But I think right now
The
we live...
intention is for the animal to not suffer.
Yeah, but right now we are systematically breeding them and still using the old practices to justify a killing that doesn't have to happen.
I think, okay, what is the proper way to say this? I think what is good for the goose might not be good for the gander. Have you ever heard that? So, for example, there are people that still rely on animals to be killed in order to eat.
Sure.
So there are parts in the world where people are raising their animals and that is their means of food.
Yeah.
And I think if we go back to that, if we recognize that everyone does not have the same opportunities, in some cases it is their means of meals, and I understand that. And
Yeah, vegans are not against killing for survival, but killing when it's optional.
Well, right. So I still believe that we still have parts of the world where it is survival. And if you don't have your livestock, like there's a whole continent called Africa where people are still not, I'm not saying that in Africa there isn't breeding things. I'm saying there are people, even in the Caribbean, where I grew up, where what is on their farm, we call it yard fowl, right? So you have your yard fowl, and when it's time to eat, you kill a yard fowl and you do what you need to do. You clean, pluck, and you consume that animal because that's what's available to you. So
Yeah.
I think in some means I'm not saying everyone can go vegan because there are things because
I would say
yeah.
I completely understand, but veganism is about a philosophical stance against animal exploitation and animal use. But we understand that there are certain circumstances where it has to be done for survival necessity. But for example, for someone like you, going back to the halal burger or vegan burger, it only makes sense for you to choose the vegan burger because the halal would result in more death. That doesn't have to happen.
Yeah, you're onto something. Yeah.
And I think people like you should change because you sound very empathetic about all of this. It's just the morals are not aligned with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Both of them are far. Both of them, no, they exist in two different places of your brain.
Sure.
And that sounds very hard to believe, but it's easy for you to have a conversation about it and then leave it off as soon as you leave the conversation.
Yeah.
One. Two,
We're about to
I'm
finish.
coming,
Yeah,
baby.
we're about to finish.
And then there's also the point where, so if we go back to the fact that it is an addiction, sometimes you get to that point where it's like, damn, I really do want this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to choose this over, because once again, it exists in two different places to your mind. So it's like sin. And I feel like everyone could, if I make this argument, or I'm not making this argument, but if I make this point, I feel like everyone could attest to this. You have experienced something at least once where you know it's not good to do it. You've done it. You feel the guilt afterwards, and then you tell yourself you're not going to do it again. And then you end up doing it again because it exists in two different areas of your brain. So...
Before we finish off, because I know you gotta go, how about this? You look and you look into the card, some research about it, find some maybe interesting information, and maybe talk to your friends. Like, hey, I had a conversation with a vegan. I'm thinking of doing more of it. How can you guys help me?
Yeah, they would love that.
Yeah,
they would love that.
How about we finish it there then?
Yes.
Thank you so much for the
Thank
conversation.
you.
My name was Cam, by the way.
Cam?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, Cam by Cambridge. Cam in Cambridge. I'm Maya. Nice
Maya,
to meet
lovely
you.
name.
Lovely
Thank you so
conversation.
much.
Have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Hello, everyone. Just do this last few bits. They gotta go, so I can, was respecting their time. WTF. Great conversation. Thank you. Yeah, I do respect people's times. It's just, I understand. And she was lovely as well. If people are lovely, I'll be lovely. If people are mean, grrr. How about a QR for the people who may choose to check out the link right now? I think, depending if Tone is here or not, they can usually send a link in the chat and stuff like that. Or I can just even show you guys this 3-minute movie with my QR code. And the reason why I have my QR code is just to track how many people today checked out my stuff. For what I'm talking to this, just I think Butcher Lady was talking about putting a link to like We the Free thing, if people will be asking, but I'm not sure if anyone is asking for it. But I think people already know, kind of thing, you know. Someone's playing music and it reminds me of a video game. It's like Western music. It's not Red Dead. It's like another one. Let's see. Hey,
Hello, what's your question?
So I'm asking people about animals, and I have a YouTube live going on, streaming me.
Okay.
Would you be comfortable having a conversation next to me or on the other side of the Sure.
Kind of animals.
So animals in general. What do you think of animals in general?
I like them.
You like them?
In general.
What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
That's just nasty.
Nasty. What if you find out that your significant other or a friend or family gets paid to hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
Like in an abattoir or something?
In any way.
I'd feel quite like negatively towards.
Okay. Even if it's like a chicken farm?
Yeah. So
Yeah?
one of my friends has pet chickens and they're like really nice, like
So-
rescue ones. So
Okay. So, like, for example, in this sense, do you consume any animal products, by the way?
like eggs and cheese and
Meat, eggs, cheese, and anything like that?
not meat really, just
Okay.
like dairy and eggs.
Do you think when we pay for animal products, we kind of objectify animals, seeing them more as objects than subjects?
Yeah, like the way you'd feel different about like a farm animal than like a pet animal. most
Yeah,
people would.
yeah. And do you think there's a reason like why we objectify some animals but not all of them?
I think it's the ones you eat so you wouldn't feel like guilty about it,
Yeah.
basically.
But do you think it's kind of bad that we select certain individuals based on how they appear?
Yeah, like cute things like cats, you're
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
nicer to them.
But do you think there's something wrong with like paying to cause ill intent to animals? Because for example, when it comes to dairy industry, do you know how it kind of operates with artificial insemination and stuff?
Not massive, like some of it, but
Okay, let me explain. So the way industrial farming works, I'm going to be very explicit. We jerk off the male bulls, take away the semen, and shove it inside the female vaginas for us to force pregnancy to happen. When the pregnancy happens, if it's a boy calf, they're usually a waste product, or
Yeah.
we turn them into veal. So we either shoot them straight away or grow them up enough to still shoot them and sell them for veal. And then the mother is taken away from the baby. We milk out the mother, we give baby the soy formula, and do all of that until the mother's body is spent, can no longer produce enough breast milk, and then we shoot them in the face as well. So all of that for dairy. How does that make you feel?
it's quite sad.
Yeah. So when it comes to like that kind of action has to happen to animals, why not replace dairy cheese with vegan cheese? But does that taste justify what I just explained?
No, probably not.
Yeah. So I'm not telling you that you're forced to eat vegan cheese.
Yeah.
I'm saying just don't have that. You can have
Yeah.
alternatives that are there which don't cause harm to the animal, or you can just don't have them at all.
Yeah,
So is that going to change your mind about the cheese?
probably not.
Probably not.
I
So-
really like cheese.
But you say it doesn't justify what happens to animals.
Yeah, that is true. But I just don't think about that when I'm eating cheese.
But do you think right now kind of you should make certain changes in your life because of what you
I
have?
also think obviously there are different like obviously there's like large scale dairy producers and then
Sure.
there are like the way I quite often get my eggs from my friend who has rescue chickens, so
Yep.
they're not
Yeah.
made in the same way as like a battery chicken.
Sure.
I don't think you still get battery chickens.
Sorry?
I don't think you still get battery chickens like the ones that are all like
Made.
caged hens. Are they not all free range?
I'm unfamiliar. I think we have cage-free labels, which kind of implies that we still have caged.
Okay.
Yeah. So I would still say it's bad, right?
Yeah.
But in relation to I'm gonna get to the chickens soon because I want to go from one by one. When it comes to dairy products, what's stopping you from having that ethical compass where your actions actually align with this ethics?
I don't know.
Not
I
sure.
have been drinking oat milk instead of milk, so I
Mhm.
don't know why I don't think the same thing. It doesn't really I don't know, I don't think about cheese as being milk because it doesn't look
yeah.
like milk.
And there's also, I know there's a chemical compound, casomorphine, within milk. And the reason why why the chemical it's there is to bring calf back to the mother, so it drinks the milk more. And I think I would say so, yeah. There's a lot of people who have experiences with cheese, including myself, where when I went vegan, and that craving kind of went away, and I was really interested because I had so much vegan cheese, but I didn't feel that connection to that cheese as much. So I think there could be that. So maybe you may kind of have that kind of like an addiction kind of thing because of the chemical compound, and I would recommend like looking into like just replacing that vegan cheese with vegan cheese or alternatives. And realize that hey, there is something chemically like there.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's chemicals are bad or whatever. I'm just saying I don't want you to exploit animals. You know? But moving on to eggs, do you know why chickens produce so much eggs in the first place?
No, it's like a chicken's period basically.
It kind of is, but going all the way back through history, we took a bird from nature called the jungle fowl, something, I think.
They've been bred to make
They have
more.
been bred, yeah. And normal jungle fowl produces around 10 to 15 eggs a year.
Okay.
And
But
these
the other ones produce a lot more.
one a day, which is 365.
Yeah.
So then the question is why are we consuming, like, when it comes to your friend, I will just address this in a second. When it comes to eggs and even like any farmed animals, they have been bred to be exploited for their body, right? And when it comes to rescue chickens, which I really appreciate your friend for rescuing them, I personally, what I would do is give the chickens back their own eggs, because they lose a lot of nutrition when they produce those eggs. A lot of calcium, especially, which can leak from the bones. And I understand that, like,
I thought you weren't supposed to let them eat them.
you can.
Like reasons.
Reasons.
I can't remember why.
That's
I
fine.
feel like there was like a medical or something reason why you weren't supposed to let them.
Unless there's
like,
a
like uncooked or something. Like if there's scraps, because you give them scraps and like we give them like cabbages and stuff from the garden. But like I thought there was a reason why they weren't allowed to eat the eggs.
I know more people who actually give the chickens back their own eggs. I know some.
Do you know that?
Oh, that's fine. I know some people who break the eggs with the shells and mix it into a scramble and give it back to the chickens, and they kind of eat that. So there is that. But for you, what's stopping someone like you from demanding more eggs from bodies of the animals?
I've never considered. Yeah, because they've been bred to lay more.
Yeah.
But and then I know they as they age they lay fewer, and that's
Yes.
when they get rid of them, which
Yes,
is why we've got them. But they
yes.
still lay like quite a lot of eggs, so I don't really know why they're like these ones aren't making enough, because it's still like
Because of profit.
but it's still like they still lay eggs nearly every day.
But not at the time that they want them to. They
Oh.
want it at a specific time with a specific frequency, because otherwise it's a waste of money for them.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So when it comes to these conversations, I usually ask people, like, did this change any of the views that you have on what happens to animals, and also the actions that you're going to take from today? Is there any actions you're gonna do or change today
I'm
because
trying
of?
to cut down my cheese intake now. You've
How about
made me
eliminating?
weird. Yeah, I could probably just not eat it. It's not actually good for me.
Or the animal?
Or the animal.
What about the eggs? Do you think?
I don't tend to buy a lot of like shop eggs. I tend to just like when like obviously because she's got like 4 or 5 of them, they produce a lot of eggs, so she's constantly like trying to fob eggs off on everyone. So I tend to get them that way anyway.
But do you think selling eggs kind of incentivize seeing animals as as objects where I get money from what they produce?
Yeah, maybe.
So by buying eggs from your friend, you kind
Well,
of.
I'm not buying them. She just gives them away
Oh.
to everyone. She just
Oh, I
she just
see.
has the chickens, and because they make more eggs than she could eat herself.
Oh, I see.
She just like gives them to us and her neighbours.
Maybe she could use it as a fertilizer,
She does have a compost pile for
Yeah.
like the shells and stuff.
but including the eggs as well, I would say. Like, I don't know, but I personally would give chicken. That's a conversation that I'll probably need to have with a friend. But I'm just saying, overall, we can just replace it with something else. Have you?
You could just give them back their eggs that weren't like I didn't know the chickens had a use for the like eggs that didn't have babies in them.
Well, that's why we kind of take it, crush it, cook it, give it back.
Can they eat the shells?
I think so. Yeah, they eat a lot of things,
Oh.
a lot of questionable things. So I'm gonna give you a card with some information about like maybe vegan cheeses you can, or how to make vegan eggs and stuff like that. So maybe you can find an alternative to the freezers.
I know I can make some of my friends are vegan. I know I can use the sort of chickpea stuff as
Yeah.
a egg alternative.
Or even
Done
probably
that
ask your
before.
vegan friends.
Yes.
So thank you for having the conversation with me. And that's why I'm here.
very
My
much.
name was Cam,
Nice
by
to
the
meet
way.
you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Thank
you.
you.
Bye.
Hi.
Hiya.
I'm here to improve my English.
Oh.
So maybe it could be challenging for me.
Could be. How old are you, by the way?
21.
21. Okay.
It's
Yeah, I'm here to talk about animals. You can have a sit down if you want to.
Okay.
And I can make it very easy for you
Yeah, thank you.
because English is my second language as well, so I kind of understand.
Okay. And where are you?
I'm originally from Poland.
Poland. Okay.
And you?
Italy.
Italy. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nice.
It's live.
Yeah, it is live. Sorry, I didn't say. Are you okay being live? Yeah. What do you think of animals?
I love animals.
You love animals?
Yes. I don't know. I grew up with Pokemon, and I
Oh, wow.
think that I discovered Pokemon with this.
Oh, that's nice. What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
Is a human, this
Animal,
human. No,
animal.
yes, but I don't know the word.
Abuse.
Yes, is this human, not a human,
Non-human.
not human. People who kills animals are not a
Are
human.
not humans. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. What would you say if you find out your friend gets paid to kill, abuse, and hurt animals?
Gets paid.
Yes.
Oh my god. I think that
Do you think they should stop?
of course, of course.
What if they tell you that they work in a chicken farm?
Okay, I know the point. Oh my god. So,
Do you think they should still stop?
yes,
Do you eat chicken?
yes.
What if they say I can't stop because you're paying me?
Oh my god, this is so difficult. No, because in my mind,
Yeah.
I always question this. But I grew up eating chicken, so it's difficult to separate the two things. That thinking about the animal
Yep.
and think about the food. So I think a lot about this.
Do you think we can respect animals if we eat them?
So it's really, I don't know.
Don't know.
I don't know.
So let's say this. I'll change the animal like a chicken to someone else. Can I respect humans and eat them? Like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh my god. Jeffrey Dahmer. So you compare Jeffrey Dahmer to people who kills animals.
I'm saying, can Jeffrey Dahmer respect humans and eat them?
No, of course.
Can Jeffrey Dahmer respect animals and eat them?
Okay.
You see?
Oh my god, this was difficult. I have a lot of
Sure.
ideas on my mind, and
You can ask
it's
me.
different. It's difficult because when you kill a life, is a life that you can. I don't know how to explain.
I would be careful with life because when I cut a tomato, it's still living, but it's not sentient. Sentient as in having a brain.
Okay.
So I respect those individuals with a brain and I leave them alone. What I mean by leaving them alone, I don't go to a shop, pay someone to kill animals.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, you. I don't want to answer anymore. No, but you are right. It's something that we have to think about when we eat animals.
I would say not just think, but do. Imagine if I,
Something.
yeah, we should do something. For example, imagine if I said, I think I'm a feminist, right? So imagine if I say, I think I'm gonna be a feminist, but I'll still hurt women. That doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, we should do the actions.
Okay.
So, for example, for someone like you, do you think you should? Someone like you, do you think you should change?
Something to maybe start from the fast food.
What about, like, even if it's fast food or not, animals are still going to be oppressed, killed. No matter if it's a nice farm or a bad farm or whatever, or even if it's a fast food restaurant, animals still have to die. Does it have to happen?
So you think that every meal, every I don't know.
So let me ask you this: why do you eat chicken in the first place?
Because I grew up with this food, and I think it's difficult for me change this kind of style of life.
Do you think if I grew up being hurting individuals, do you think I should change because I keep hurting individuals?
Yes, could be. Yes, is about learning how to. I don't know how to explain. Sorry.
But you know you should change because of the victims, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you think you should do it as soon as possible?
There are lives that died, so maybe yes, but it's difficult.
It can be difficult,
For
yeah.
me in premise.
Sure. But I'm just trying to understand your ethics, where you are, because I had a conversation just a little bit ago where the lady said that it's very difficult because of the addiction, because of
yes.
the yeah.
But also for the healthy food, because I don't know, a lot of people go to the gym now and needs protein. And
Do you think I miss protein?
no, of course, but you have to change a lot of things. I think that it's easier eat chicken for proteins.
It is easier because we've made a system where abusing animals is easier than not abusing animals.
Okay, could be.
So I usually I have a bunch of cards where there's a lot of information about them, like where you can get protein, where you can get nutrition and stuff like that. But for someone like you, the reason why I'm very pushy when it comes to certain things, because I know that you're a very ethical person, is just you're not aligning your actions with your ethics.
Yes.
So starting from today, how many more animals should be exploited for you? How many animals should have their bodies used for you?
Okay.
0 or more than 0?
I don't know. I don't want to answer. But I got it.
So,
Okay.
so do you think you should make the change for the victims, for those individuals?
Yes.
Is that going to be today?
I try. I don't have. I can't promise.
Sure.
But I try to avoid.
Can we at least say that you should go vegan for the victims?
You should be a vegan for the victim. It's difficult. It's difficult because
When
as
would
you said, I'm an ethical person, but I think that I don't know. Change my mind is strong.
Sure. But I'll make it, just before we finish, I'll make it super easy for you. If you were the victim of someone oppressing you, when would you want that to stop? Today or in about a week?
Of course, today.
Be that change for them.
Okay, I tried.
Thank you so
Thank you.
much. Thank you so much. Hello. What's going on? Damn. No, is it the vegan has lower T? Oh, hi Joel. The mic is class. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I'm gonna be here for probably one more conversation and I'm out. Yeah, Tone has 0 fucks. Let's go. Also, hi Axel. I'm just scrolled up. Felix's boss. Yeah, these conversations are really good. When people say they try, I try to usually make them push a little bit more. Come on, just say you should go vegan. But it's good. I'm happy with how it went. Hi Axel. Also, vegan enemy. Hey, buddy. Hey, bro. How you doing? Yeah, Badger, I think it's the social norms and the kind of addiction behind the social norms. The society is kind of pushy for you not to be vegan. And I think that's the reason. Hey. Hello, everyone. God damn. It is difficult, man. I know every vegan says it's not no, it's easy. I've experienced firsthand how difficult it was for me to try. I guess so, but I think it's always important to have that embedded into you that you should be vegan. You should. Based on your mind, you should. Even if you fuck up, even if you have difficulties, whatever's going on in your life, you should be vegan. You should call your... No, dude, I like it. No. I like it like this. Yeah, should is better than try. Yeah, that's why I keep using the word should. I like that. Mm. People like challenges. Yeah, that's a thing. Figuring you can try. How confident are you that the vegan argument is correct? So there's that you're right. Oh yeah, but I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. I usually like without. Hold on. Yeah, I can't grow a beard. Yeah. No, Joe, it's interesting, but I don't think people will follow into those kind of things because it's kind of difficult to pick up on. Like, what do you mean by this? Society doesn't want veganism, yeah, because it's inconvenient. Society wants convenience. Convenience and something else. That's why, like, especially like these days, convenient, like Instagram reels and stuff like that. They're very convenient to get short amount of dopamine. Like, even drugs, even fast food is all convenient because they hit your dopamine levels very quick. You know, convenience. I think it's a big one. Yeah, I'm not sure could or would or whatever. I like should. Hi vegans, Jason. Hello. Let's see my time right now. Okay. Oppa. I pressed a button and it fell. Damn, my phone was kind of moving slowly. It was just a matter of time before it just dropped dead. Lol. Oppalala. Yeah, I'm gonna. How much is it? Wait, what's the time? Yeah, 25 more minutes, and I'm outie. Only have 4 cards left, guys. Holy shit! Holy moly! So the side doesn't want to put down their smartphones neither. They still should. Yeah. Well, I do use my smartphone a lot to talk to all of you guys. So. But sometimes I do rot my brain in the middle of the night if I can't fall asleep. I think the way... I don't know. I don't want to open a can of worms. Almost 5 hours of live. Awesome. Yeah, I'm probably going to push it 2 more hours. 2 more... Brother. 20 more minutes. I see sound effects everywhere. Yo, vegan enemy. Don't you love when people say... Saw a slide... Unalived, pew-pewed, like, grape, like, dude, I can't, like, someone told me to go on live at some point, like, someone told me to make an account on TikTok to go live on, but I'm not sure if I can with this level of word changing. It's crazy. You have infiltrated the LA-based TikTok. Damn. Damn. That's based. Dude, I once vegan enemy. Remy, I think? I'm not sure. I once played Factorio, a game with conveyor belts. There were so many conveyor belts. And when I went to bed, all I saw was conveyor belts. You remind me of that for some reason. Rene, yeah, sorry. I'm really bad with remembering names, but I'm like, I can just read them. I'm really good with images. Like, if I see your face, your profile image, I know it's you. It's just the names. Ugh. I'm thinking if I had a bus at that time, I could probably go for a Subway plant patty, even though it's £8. It's expensive as fuck. I think I need to reward myself a little bit, maybe just a little bit. I also have a Monster Energy drink, so get your B12. I am like a very complex conveyor belt layout. You never know where things lead. Or bro, no, you like spaghetti. You just like spaghetti. That's all you have to tell me. You like spaghetti. I'm just saying these addictions are crazy. Exploiting animals is definitely a worse addiction. Yeah, because as a victim. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You look like pierogi, not spaghetti. Funny. Ugh. You'll send you third of your brother. I don't want to get a subway card and I have to like sign in and stuff like that. Hey, I have to ask, how old are both of you, by the way?
No, it's not 18. 22.
26. Awesome. I'm doing a YouTube live. Are you okay being live on YouTube with me?
Yeah. Yeah.
You-
Is it personal? I don't know what
How long is it?
No, it's about animals.
Oh. If it's a quick one, we can do it. If it's
Yes,
too
I'll
long,
make
then-
it super quick. You can have a sit down over here, real quick.
Can we stand?
You can stand on that side. Yeah.
Stand which side?
This side. Yeah. I'll make it super quick.
Perfect.
Do both of you respect animals?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes, maybe not enough, but.
Not enough. Do you think we can respect animals and eat them?
Yes.
Yes. How would that work?
That's a you question.
It's a good question, that's right. I don't know, I think if they're bred, if they're like sustained ethically, then it's okay.
So let's. I like
But
to.
I don't agree with the way that they're killed, obviously, because they are like electrocuted and all that stuff. But if there's other alternative ways, like Islamically, there are ways where you can kill them.
So I'm going to play a little bit of a fun little game. Let's say animals, including humans, right? If we replace an animal with another animal, would that justify the action? So let's say we have a very ethical farm where we breed individuals,
Yes.
let's say chickens, and humans. Would we say that both of them are ethical?
Well, no, chickens don't have a level of consciousness.
So let's work with consciousness. Let's say we breed humans with same consciousness as a chicken. Would that just?
I'd say go for it.
Would you be okay with with breeding and farming mentally disabled humans?
Not disabled, no. But like, I think if every living thing had the same level of consciousness, then
Sure.
go for it. Because like,
So if we find a human with the same level of consciousness as a chicken, you would say go and farm them?
yes, but also no. Like,
Yes
I
and
get,
no.
I get the perspective of it being like, okay, sure, like, because it's the same.
Would you promote it? Would you be in favour
I
of
wouldn't
it?
be in favour of it, but if it was happening, I'd be like, okay, it's not too. I don't know. I don't know. I have to think about it.
What about yourself? Are you in favour or against human farming?
Human farming. I don't know. There's so much to like think about and to put into place.
Do you think we need to farm animals?
Realistically, no.
Okay.
You don't need. You can survive off a plant base.
Sure.
I know that. But it's an option, and humans have free will to have that option.
Yeah, should humans have free will to have victims with the options that they choose?
What do you mean?
For example, I can choose any industry, but let's say we work with shoes for now. Let's say I go to an industry where they sell shoes, and I know for the fact that those shoes are made from child slaves that have to be killed. Should I have the option to do that?
Ethically, no, but
Okay.
everyone has free will.
Sure, but so let's move to a different victim. Let's say chicken breast, but the animal, which is the chicken, has to die for that, for an optional reason. Let's say I can buy tofu.
Optional reason, of course, no.
Okay.
To an extent. I don't know. I feel like I'm not as knowledgeable on it
Sure.
on both sides to be able to know.
I'll make easy examples. Let's say we have tofu and chicken breast. Both have very similar nutrition. Should we still kill animals even though we can get tofu?
No, I'd say go for the tofu.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I want to eat chicken, I'll eat chicken. It's my choice.
Yeah.
But what about the chicken's choice to live?
A food chain, Ak. There's a food chain.
Doesn't matter.
I don't know.
No.
Should-
It's what I know. It's what I've kind of like.
Yeah.
grown up, you know, like eating and everything. So maybe if I had just grown up just eating tofu, then maybe
I
just
grew
might-
up. I grew up on a farm. We killed goats, sheep, chickens, and cows, and I'm vegan now. So I realized 6 years ago that the only reason we consume animals is because they taste good, and the taste does not justify the atrocities we send them through.
I get where you're coming from, but also I get that like if someone wants to do that, then they can do that.
But we also have to think of the victim. If the victim was a human or a non-human, I think it's very important for us to consider the victim because they have their own subjective experiences, and it's against those individuals' interests to be exploited.
I'm just looking for you to answer the question.
I don't know. I have mixed.
Who should, let me make it super easy. Who should we think about as number one, the victim or the oppressor?
In the context of a human and a chicken,
Why does it matter?
because
Overall, there is an oppressor and there's a victim. Who should we care more about?
of course victims in a general sense, but like again, I don't know. See, like I know where you're coming from and I agree, but then also like if someone wants to eat their chicken and they've raised it and they've killed it in the least harmful way, then go for it.
I would say it's very problematic if you personally think it's okay to do it to humans as well.
Well, I
In
didn't
the-
say to humans, I said to a chicken.
But
yes.
if
To
humans
humans
were,
as well, yeah.
yeah,
Sure.
yeah. But I'm just saying it's a problematic way to think about it. Yeah.
Sure. I mean, I can have that.
Would you like to be asked a question about farming?
But no, I think we kind of finished already.
about?
But
Farming.
no,
It's if you should
I
kill
can-
the chickens ethically.
there's a lot of research and the information.
What team are you on?
I'm naturally, if you want to eat chicken, you eat chicken.
Mm.
But also, I understand viewpoints of it's not ethical in some.
I agree.
Yeah.
But if you want to
That's fine here, yeah. But there's a lot of information on that card which can kind of explain where I'm coming from
Okay.
and a lot of
Yeah.
views. But I think you should definitely
I
consider.
will, yeah, I think
yeah.
if I was more knowledgeable, I'd be able to give you a better debate in this.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm
I
just like, going
underst-
off my vibes and my.
Yeah, I completely understand.
experience,
I completely understand where you come from, and I think like in this society, we kind of like are integrated into like thinking like this.
Yeah, you
So-
are just like a sheep, basically, aren't you?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
maybe consider that.
I will. Will I do it? Probably not, but I can consider it and open up my knowledge, but I don't think I'd be eating tofu instead of chicken.
Think about it.
I'll think about it.
All right.
I think that's probably the most I'll do, to be honest.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
bye-bye.
Thank you. Yeah. You okay?
Don't want to be filmed.
No, but I have to film usually people. Like it's going towards me.
Excuse me.
Yes.
You will stay in the queue.
No, I'm just gonna. This was a time where I'm slowly parking up, so I'm slowly gonna park.
I get that.
Yeah.
But you don't see the girls were staying here
Oh.
long time.
I didn't see. Sorry, I was in the middle of a conversation or something.
Let the girls out. So you want to ask only one question.
Sure.
That's it.
Sure.
Right. So you ask me one. You ask the question. You want to ask something, is it?
It's okay.
Come on.
It doesn't make it. Shabby.
But no, thank you. Anyways, I'm finishing up for
What
today.
team are you on then?
Well, I understand and I respect people's views about certain things. Like for example, eating animals. No, it's me. It's me. It's going towards me. So I kind of understand. I'm just saying like people should have a choice and should think about the choices of others. Like you can choose whatever you want, right? You can do whatever you want in the society, but I think you should care about others as well.
I can agree with you halfway.
So you're vegetarian?
No. I can agree with you halfway. I can agree that they could be in better living conditions, but I do believe that I think they should be eaten, but they could be better living conditions. Don't get me
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, and I do think that the reason why you care about it because you care about their life.
Of course, yeah.
Right. But I also think that we should kind of extend this and think like, do they actually need to die? Because if we care about their life, then we should kind of care about them existing.
I know what you're saying, but
Yeah.
I'm not really sure where I stand on this.
Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't.
And that's why I'm here to have these kind of conversations, not to tell you what you should do, but just to explore you and to see who you are.
I don't eat
You're a
loads of
veggie
meat.
boy.
Yeah, I am a veggie boy. I am a soy boy. That's a better one. I do eat soy, yeah.
Lactose intolerant.
I'm not lactose tolerant, no. I just think like I don't want to exploit animals, so I just don't do it.
What I was gonna say.
I think what he said, they should be in better living conditions
Sure.
where they're at.
Sure.
But I still do think they should be.
Well, why do you care about the living existence? Well, like, let me ask you this. You care about how they live. But why do you care about that?
Because I just think before they get killed to
Yep.
eat,
Yep.
they should be in a better process and bullshit like that.
But why? Why do we care? Why should we care about it if they still get to die?
do.
Sorry?
I just do.
You just do, yeah. But I think the reason why you care about them because you want them to experience this life, or have all of this.
What I'm trying to say is they're gonna die anyway. Like
But you don't have to.
No.
The reason.
Certain in life and death.
Yeah. But I'm saying yes, but we choose when they die, but that doesn't have to happen, right? Like if I had a dog and.
I get your point. I do get you.
Yeah.
If you have a dog,
Yeah.
your dog's gonna die one day.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna go in the car and drive over my dog today because they're gonna die sometime in the future. You know?
Do you eat dogs?
No. I don't eat any animals.
There you go. I don't eat dog either, but
Yeah.
chicken is meant to be eaten.
Well, it's meant to because you.
Dogs ain't.
I'll kind of explain that because it's actually really phenomenal. So the reason why you think they're meant to, because people told you that they meant to.
He says it. He's right. I'm not actually fully disagreeing with you.
Yeah.
But I think steak, chicken, duck, everything.
You know what I usually tell people, like yourself? I don't care what you eat, but who you eat. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but what do you mean?
Sorry?
What do you mean?
So what I mean by that is you can eat whatever you want. I personally don't care as long as it doesn't involve another individual.
Yeah, but
Like if you can go to a lab and make a steak out of a lab, constantly printing steak, I have no issue. There was no animal being involved. And yeah,
do that.
we can't do it yet, but yeah, but I'm just saying I would not have an issue with you eating steaks if it didn't come from a cow.
Been for years. Stuff that's been around for years. And like old time people, it's meat.
But I would be careful saying we've done it for a long time, we should continue doing it. Because if we look at the human history, we've done some messed up stuff. And we, you know.
What he's trying to say is.
Yeah, but food.
Yeah, but what he's trying to say is that was survival, but he's trying to say that you can survive other things there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how about people don't want to survive with other things and people like you actually want to be vegetarian and you're trying to convince people to become vegetarian?
So I'm not trying to convince people to do it. I'm asking who you are as a person and do your actions align with who you are? Like, I'm guessing you're a nice person, right? No, I hope you are. Are you a nice person?
I'd say I'm a nice person, but we have done, we do blood sports.
Okay, but yeah. So I would be very cautious with like think. Yeah, so I would be very cautious with like, I have no issue with you doing whatever sports as long as there's no individual there.
Individual what? What do you mean by individual?
A living thing.
A living being with a brain.
Rabbit's got a brain there.
Yeah.
But I don't think vegetarian should exist.
Oh, you can think however you want, but
I think steak is the way, chicken is the way, all animals is the way.
if you think that way, that's fair. Then I.
Like back in like
are you trying to get a holy scripture say that it's okay to eat animals?
the real olden days, like the real ones.
Sure.
Was there such thing as a vegetarian?
Sure, because we had to eat to survive.
Yeah, but they wasn't vegetarians.
I think.
Because they have to find meat to survive.
But to be honest, there is enough history to show that 80% of the plants that, well, our diet back then was 80% plants or 70% plants because hunting animals takes a lot of resources, a lot of time and a lot of patience.
But back in the olden days, they didn't have like resources or guns or stuff like that to kill the animal. They just pretty much try to grab it and do whatever way they could to eat it.
Because they need to.
Such thing as a vegetarian.
Sure, I agree. Yeah.
What this man's trying to convey is that to survive years ago, you would have to.
Yeah.
survival of the fittest.
Basically, what I'm
Nowadays,
getting
you don't
at,
need
what
to
I'm
do
getting at, vegetarians, I don't agree.
You can have whatever opinion you want.
Free country.
But I'm here to talk to the public. Like yourself, you kind of understand where I'm coming from. Yeah.
Mate, it's winding you up, basically.
No.
He eats meat every single day.
I do eat meat every single day.
No.
And he's winding you up. He's
But I-
looking his eye at me while he's trying to...
But I do like that he understands where I'm coming from.
But
Yeah.
you do as well, really.
I don't understand.
So maybe at some point in the future, both of you can, maybe you can kind of tell your friend. Yeah.
It's been on the cards.
Awesome.
If he went vegetarian, I'll kick you in the nuts for it because you convinced him. I'll kick him in the nuts for it.
That's funny. Okay, let me just start packing up. Also, the reason why I'm kind of moved because some naughty boys were here, so you know, I have to be cautious with my property. But I kind of like. You guys can hear the entire conversation, but some naughty boys were around. I thought something could happen. Kind of moved around, but nothing did happen. What else? Let me just move around a little bit. Let me do that. Just packing up last couple of things as they were talking to me. But there were two naughty boys. One of them kind of was more empathetic than the other one. And they said that they were participated in blood sports. I was like, oh fuck, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yikes. One of them completely understood my points. Even though he eats meat, he kind of like, I understand. So I do really like that. I really do like even though, especially from someone who does naughty things, if they understand my argument or if they understand me, that's good. And the other guy, who was more of a naughty boy, said, if you make him vegetarian, I'm gonna kick your nuts. So I was like, oh, man, that's funny. That's so funny. Let me just move some things around real quick. I'll say hi to you guys. I'm gonna read the chat in just a second. I'm just finishing up the last couple of bits. The last time, like, one of these boys was kind of annoying to me because he was just like doing stuff. That's why I remember him. But now he was more chill, so that's good. What's the time are we on? 5 hours, look at that. They sound really annoying and ignorant. They were a little bit. I think one of them just kind of understood. It's just he was next to his friend, and when people are next to their friends, they usually make stupid remarks. One of them was really ignorant though. Let's see. Hello everyone. Oy. Falek has quelled what had the potential to be violent. What? Yeah, I'm not sure how much of it you heard. Yeah, let me just take the tripod. I'm gonna put you guys in my phone real quick. But no, they were naughty boys from last time. Some of them. That's why I was a little bit more cautious. Oh wait, I have to. But all in all, it's good. I'm probably going to go eat something soon, I think. Soonish. I need to reward myself. I'm probably going to have like an energy drink and a Subway. Thank you guys for being here. Can you also stream on Twitch or TikTok? Maybe. With TikTok, I'll have to be very cautious because the words like sewer, slide, unalive, it's like I cannot do that. But anyways, guys, I'm going to pack up. Do stuff, and if you have any questions for me, I'm always on Discord. I'm more than happy to answer any questions. But for now, I'll see you guys at some point later. See you later, guys. Bye.